Fuck, I fucked it all up. Oh my god, it's over. It's, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh dear, how, so it goes. So it goes gracelessly and with little fanfare, computer. Gracelessly and with little fanfare. Some could say that this is a theme, but I don't know if I would go so far. I would perhaps. Hello, computer. Hello, computer. Funny to see you here. We're at the part of the song where there's a microwave beeping. It's quite good, isn't it? It's quite good. They were really going into the office the day that they did that one. That one's gonna be, I'm gonna be thinking about that one for a long time, I think. Hello, everyone. Hi. We're here again. Hello, welcome back to the phenomenon known only as LLLL Colonq. It's been some time since we've last spoken. It's been a weekend. It's been a weekend and a day, a long weekend in America, at least. How was your Monday? If you had Monday off, what did you get up to? You know what I did? I programmed. We had a good time. I programmed. I was kind of doing indoors sort of stuff. It's been pretty good. 1 week since you looked at me, I forgot the rest until 3 days. Yeah, true. Okay, can we see? It's Monday was also spring bank holiday. Oh, very nice. They're doing it this style across the pond in double. Imagine this is in double quotes, across the pond. Yes, good, quite. Hello, hi. We're here again. Today we're doing something very interesting, computer, I think. Today, people have been asking for this for a long time. It's been a frequent request, a very frequent request. Some, it's the request for the MBTI stream, the Myers-Briggs something, the Myers-Briggs TI. It's that today. It's the Myers-Briggs TI stream. It's what does the TI stand for? I don't. Is it type indicator? I don't know. I don't know about this stuff. It's the horoscopes stream today. We'll be investigating. We'll be doing some type inference. We'll be doing some. It's kind of the HMTI, the Hindley Milner type inference type of stream. What can you tell me about RIF, resource interchange file format? I know very little about RIF. This is interesting. I actually did not know. If you had asked me, Freefall, I would have said randomly that RIF is either some format for audio or some format for image. But perhaps it is a container format for either one or the other or both. Is that the case? That's what it's making me think of now. Do I need types and program? Well, we'll see. We'll have to see about this. We may have to do. We can't wave RIF goodbye. I see. I mean, I guess it would make sense if this is audio, right? Given that this is RIF, they're doing some sort of punning here. Hello, hi. Okay, well, first of all, who is here? First of all, who is around today? Thank you for coming by, everyone. Hello. Thank you for coming to my funny little home here. I'm afraid it's meager. It's meager. You have to, brush away the, we have it's, how these things go. My witch's hovel. Hello, Tayumisi. Welcome in. Hello, also Fighting Annelids and Prodsy robot that responds. Do you know, computer, that you can type Joel check in the chat room like this? There are many hidden bots of the LLLL stream. There's my bot and there's other, there's secret characters. If you type this, it will make Prodsy say receive. You see, it goes like that way. Hello Taimisi again for the second time. I've read 3 names and I'm already repeating them. This is very good. Hello Kiwi the bird. Welcome in also to MX Alex. Welcome in to Caddy Shot. Welcome in the 0x539. Welcome in Compiling J. Welcome in Moo Dane. Welcome in Dream Deck Up. Welcome in Exor Xavier. Welcome in. Thank you for the resub, Moo Dane, also for 1 year. Holy guacamole. Holy guacamole. Hello Doc East. Hello Big Thumbnail. Hello A Bridgewater. Welcome in Masica. Welcome in Fizz Buzz. Welcome in H Ingles. Welcome in Free Full. Hello. Welcome in L Jello. Good to see you, L Jello. Welcome in Binya_min. Welcome in Brizdingle. It's good to have you, Brizdingle. Hello, Attentions. Well, it's good to have whenever I'm like saying one thing, you know how it is. Sometimes you have to break up your speech a little bit. It doesn't mean that it's good to have one person and not good to, you understand. You must understand. You simply must understand. Hello, Attention Span. Welcome in Real Nicen. Welcome in Skalu_3D. Welcome in Bruxisma. Hello. Welcome in 2 Tokui. Welcome in Control O. Welcome in Machka 6. Ritzcord the Cry. This is a rerun. We're running them back now. Hello, Steeled Shield. Welcome in. Ascension Emote. That's just David Lynch, Dune Harkonnen floating up. This is kind of good. This is kind of good a little bit. Hello, Venerock. Welcome in. Welcome in Must_Broke_. Welcome in Violet Marmalade. Hello. Welcome in Maradine_. Welcome in Not a Furry Yif Lover. Welcome in Sen_Shizuko. Welcome in First Flower. Can we shout out First Flower also? Is that a thing? Does that do? I think it goes. I think it's going like that way. Hello. Who do they got? Who do they got on this? They got somebody on this for sure. For certain on here. The most pointless personality type test, maybe so. I mean, I won't be taking any examinations. I'm the doctor here. I'm not the patient. Attention span. I will not be you think I need, I don't know. I won't be evaluating maybe I will have to. Maybe, but it will only be incidental. My evaluation, my ascription to a certain sort of type, this will only be incidental. Because I know my types. Are you psychoanalyzing, computer? We're going to be constructing a detailed psychological profile of the computer as a being. Dumb moths. Welcome in. Hello, Maradine. Hello, Mookie Sticks. Thank you for Bad Fish eating cereal. Hello, Vosher 1025. Welcome in. Thank you for the resub too. Apparently everyone's going to Offkai. This is crazy. They have their. I didn't realize Vosher was going, and they got everyone. It's going to be very good. I'm gonna have to rent out a rent-a-center or something. I'm gonna have to rent a fucking moron. Yeah, true. They call me a buffoon. I plug myself into the evaluation machine, and everyone else is getting like a detailed stats readout. For me, it just says fucking buffoon. Hello, A Avaricia. A, welcome. Hello. I'm repeating myself. How crude. Hello, Kokoopsi. Welcome. Hello. Who else is here? They got someone. Oh, sorry. I'm taking so long today. I'm so far behind. What is this? What the hell is this? Hello, 2 Tokui. Hello, Ultra Stimulation. Welcome in. Thank you. Hello, Cute Nice. Thank you for 13 months. Thanks to of course, Cute Nice. We could not, it's Cute Nice. It's Cute Nice. Hello, 37 Natural Log of 37. Welcome. Hello, Dumb Moths. Hello, Ascento. Welcome in. To improve cloning capability. Yes, you understand. You understand already. We've made some progress since last time. What is this? Yeah, true. Hello, Woot and Prowlcar Zed. Welcome. Hello. And Pro Teapot. Hello, Rex and Furnace Myers. Well, what this is, I mean, you already know what it is. You're already familiar with what it is, Rex Infernus. Can we move over? Can we slip into something more comfortable? I say that every time, and that's probably, I don't know. Do you get these things too, computer, where you just say the same thing? You get stuck in a phrase and the phrase doesn't really make sense and you just have to keep saying it. I don't know. This is me all the time. Can we move? Where are we moving? Over here. I think over here. This is the place. This might be the place. Echo Lolly. This is sort of how it goes. This is sort of how it goes a little bit. A little bit. Hello, welcome in everyone. This is the L Colonq psychological evaluation. Well, I guess we're not really. This is more of a personality typing nature. People love types. They love types so much. I love types personally. Personally speaking. Hello, Outs. Also, thank you for the resub, or I guess well, this is thank you all the same, and thank you for stopping by, Outs. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you enjoyed the boating. I hope the boating was good. Outs was boating. They were on the boat. Hello, Chlorgal and Greymouth. And Greymouth, also an Azrael IO. Hello. Only crimes are occurring. Yes, they have that on here. Types. People love types. They love, what kinds of types do they love? They love inductive types. They like those. They like, I guess, co-inductive types. They love sum types. They love product types. They love quotient types. They love quotient types a lot. They love what else do they love? They love simple types. They love all the types. They love type variables, right? People are into this sort of thing. They're into classification of a being into some sort of category. They love it. I love commuting types. It's good. Hello, Ocher0_. Also, welcome. I think it's a non-scam situation today as far as the boosts go. Linear types are very current and fashionable. They love all this sort of stuff. Hello, LLLL. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? What's this? What's this now? I've obtained in inverse form. I do not love opaque types. This is true. I think it's good when you can get in there a little bit, but sometimes it's good when it's opaque, when you can, I don't know. Well, hello, LLLQ. What is this? What is this? Their avatar is a dark version of mine. They've obtained there's an inverse form of me. Thank you for the gift sub attention span to LLLQ. This is crazy. This is crazy business here. Hello, Ufanim. I don't know who's. Thank you, Sam. Hello. What is this? Who's this? There's doppelgangers here. We have duplications. Hey, thanks. There's a new guy in town. I mean, we know someone named Colin. Is this the same person, or is this some sort of transformation? Everyone knows my real name is Colin as well, so this is a little bit surreal for me. This is a little surreal for me to see my real name be placed on. There were rumors in Discord of, oh dear, did I overlooked this. I woke up kind of late today, so I didn't backread as much as I usually do. I did not know this. No, I'm kidding. My real name isn't Colin. My real name isn't Colin. This is shocking stuff. This is shocking stuff. Do you have some sort of fell agenda here, LLLQ? What's this? What's this? Hello, Frick. Hello, OSR Burns. Also, congrats on DVIP. Mod isn't maybe. I assume you intended to be VIP yourself. Real name Colon. Yeah, my real name is Colon. It's true. Can we do this? Hello, Zulfix. Also, thank you for 1 year. A Black Iron Prison. This is true. This is true. It's scary stuff. It's scary stuff, maybe. Thank you. Welcome in, Zulfix. Hi, everyone. We're here again. It actually is personality types today, by the way. That actually is the thing. The thing actually for real, it is personality types. It's evaluating. I don't know. We're gonna be using some sophisticated inference techniques. I would say that the traditional way in which these sorts of things are assigned, like how does it work? How does it work? Like for astrological sign, for something like this, it's based on your birth. I've always heard it's more complicated than your birth date. It's just your birth date. There's like more information. You have to know like the hour and stuff. I don't really know about that. But it's based on this, and then they do quiz shows for the other ones. They do quizzes, right? Like for if you're doing MBTI or Enneagrams or things like this, it's based on quizzes. I think we might have to use some more sophisticated techniques today. We don't have the luxury of knowing all of these birthdays and things. It's more based on the girth. I see. Well, that's pretty good. Hello, Salad for Rest and Masica. Welcome in. Hi, hello. Can I continue doing the shoutouts instead of forgetting to do them like I tend to? We got to do this. Friend, fill out the questionnaire. We could perhaps. I think is it sort of evil to torture the robots in this way if we make them fill out personality tests? This is kind of good. Hello, Kalinoscopy. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello. I was born during the Purge. My bloodline has been cursed for 10,000 years. I don't know about that. I feel like they probably expire before this, Machka 6. I feel like it's pretty hard to do a 10,000 year curse. This seems like, I don't know, like if people are slinging 10,000 year curses on your whole bloodline around, like everyone's cursed, right? Like on a time span of 10,000 years, you don't need too many 10,000 year curses on bloodlines to be like to be, you know, every person on the world is cursed or something. They have a best before date roughly between 3 weeks and 9. Yeah, they can't be last. What's the thing we're doing? We have to kind of evaluate this paracycle. You know, we're investigating this stuff today. Wait, has the chat died again for no reason? Do we have death for no reason? It's murder once more. We'll see. Before in the past we've just done nothing and this has resolved itself. So I guess let's hope that we have a similar sort of scenario here. We sort of hoped that we had fixed this last time. Hello, Colin. Yes, and hello, Big Gay Michael. Also, it's sort of shocking that this is happening. I guess it must be on Twitch's end. I guess, you know, I'm gonna choose. You know, you get to choose in life between the hard truth sometimes and the comfortable lie. And I'm going to choose the comfortable lie. And the comfortable lie in this situation is that this isn't my fault and I can't do anything about it. So, even though that's almost certainly untrue, I'm going to choose to believe that I can't avoid this. This is, you know, it's the way it was always going to be, an albatross of 10,000 years. Yes, it's true. Blame Twitch. Yeah, I like to play this kind of game. Take your birthday, go back in time until it's the Babylonian times, same time of year, and whatever constellation is behind the sun right now is your zodiac sign. The Joel Incorporated art goes so hard. Yes, there's very good ones. Who did this one? Who's responsible for this? Can we see? Can we see? Who did this one? Who did this one here? What's this? Thank you for... Oh, did LG do this one? Did LG do this one? Is that true? Is that the case? I did it. I lied. What are we talking about? Hello, LG. Hello, LG. I don't even know where the hell this is. Where the hell even is this? Where'd they do this? Is it... Oh, it's Caramel Nuke. Caramel Nuclear Weapons did this one. Welcome in, LG. Gaining funding for Monopoly Train has ended on level 2 of submission. Yes, it's true. Hello, my they do all sorts of things. Yeah, there's Colonq now. My sign is Capricorn. I don't know what this means, but the animal is a mermaid goat. Hello, Colonq and Colonq enjoyers. Hello, Choco Jacks. We have Chocolate Jacks in the chat room. This is good. They've put her on here. Can we? Hello, hi. So okay. So what's the point of this? Can we actually? I have to demonstrate what we've been doing over the weekend. I actually did a lot of shit for once. Instead of, you know, I'm always like, I'm gonna do so much, but I find that I've been tormented by the little screen these days. It was a productive weekend. Yes, for me as well. I know LG has been inventing a woman. They're inventing a new woman. It's an anime character. It's pretty good. You can't complain. For me, I fixed Woman 2, the sequel. I've been fixing all of my shit. Can we go into Fig server, please? Does it go? This is not the meat, by the way. I'm going. This is not meat instantly. Programming immediately right now. Hello, Cfunnel. Thank you. Really obsessed with being a prepper. It's really hard to shake them out of their little obsessions, right? Can we not? Why do I need my key? I've been having a problem recently where on my main desktop, my SSH agent constantly dies, and I don't know what is causing this. I think it might be due to the fact that I have two accounts. Like it doesn't work. There's something really weird with it. It's a systemd user service, so they should not interfere. You got to hire a backup SSH agent. Yeah, that's probably the thing. It's probably the thing. Like the usual way. Like surely not a Nix problem. Yeah. Oh, certainly not. Certainly not. Right. I cleaned all this shit up. I cleaned this shit up a lot. If you recall, this code was kind of a mess. Like all of our backend web stuff. We had to touch that, like all the API stuff. We had to. It was just all like just thrown in one file, and there was. So I've kind of like split it up into like, you know, this kind of module abstraction where I have like I can kind of split it up by topic area a little bit more, and then any individual topic can have like, I don't know, like can have like, you know, what it needs to do, like for like event handlers and WebSocket responders, and you know, no, it's boring shit. This is not interesting. This is not interesting by any capacity, but it had to be done. It had to be done, and I'm glad to have done it. Thank you for the boost, LLLL Colonq as well. I wonder who you are. I really wonder who you are indeed. But we'll have to. Well, maybe we'll never know. Maybe we'll never know. Hello. Deeply interesting because it's programming. This is true, I guess. What else have we done? I've also gotten the little guy going. I got him on. Can we go to the ranch? Computer, bring up ranch to let systemd manage it. Yeah, this might be the case. It's probably. I mean, I'm just using like the default home manager service for this thing. It's convenient. It's probably to the fact that maybe a few months back, I was using GPG agent programming sicko shit. Yeah, true. I was using GPG agent. GPG agent is like the guy for GPG, right? But he has a mode where he can manage your SSH key also. And I was using him, and then he didn't interact well with Emacs for some reasons. That we, you know, that are you know, it broke certain things. If I tried to like, if a tramp connection would prompt for password input, it would explode. It would explode. So I switched to using the normal SSH agent for this, and then it's, you know, it's being annoying. Can we pull? What if we were to pull here? And what if we were to run? Thank God ModClonq interacts well with Emacs. Yeah, it would be over for ModClonq if she was not. No, I can't even say that. That's too mean when she's not here. It's too mean when she's not here. But no, she is lucky. She should thank her stars that she's Emacs compatible. The agentic GPG workflows. Yeah, we're doing these now. Oh, I should probably also. We probably need to pull this guy too. I love agents. I've been getting into this now. Had to be disabled on my machine as the accursed thing did not honor -t. What is -t? What is this? What is this? I'm trying to think of what this typically is. I am Emacs compatible t-shirt. Yeah, you can get some novelty tees from ThinkGeek. You can log into ThinkGeek. Yeah, we got this guy now. They put this guy on here. You can see him. He's got a very funny shape. I've never looked at this kind of shape before. Look at his little. He has a little like. He kind of has a rear end on him. Yeah, it's kind of crazy to think about. He looks like the puppets from Homestuck. He's like kind of he's a little bit thick around the middle. Which is shocking to me. It's so they invented a new shape of guy. Yeah, I mean this is what every man is doomed to look like at the age of I don't know what. I don't know how old. Like 40. I don't know, something like this. This is how I look now. It's how I look now mostly. Turn this off, get this filth off the screen. Take this filth off the screen now, immediately. Okay, we'll take it off the screen. Okay, let's bring it back on the screen. Can we get it back on the screen really quick? So what I'm thinking is this Mr. Green. No, this is Mr. Green doesn't have a body, I think. And if he had a body, I don't think it would look like this. Infantilization. Wait, what is this? The slide? I don't know what this is. There are two main ways to get an agent set up. The first is to start an X session where all their windows or programs are started as children. mean, I think I'm just running this as... It's probably the environment variables getting confused. Midori-san. Yes, it's Japanese Mr. Green. Mr. Green's body is a separate being. Yes. We could put Mr. Green on him potentially, and that might be the goal today. So I'm sort of imagining a cool UI. Okay, think of it like this, right? Imagine that this guy has clothes on. Imagine he's wearing like a shirt and pants, and then there's like a head here. Imagine he has shirt, pants, and head, the three main attributes of a being. And he spins like this by default, maybe a little bit slower, or maybe he does like a back and forth kind of spin, and maybe there's like a little bit of like animation on his arms. We can animate him also. We can hopefully move these arms around and things like that. So, but then I want to have like a menu here where like you can choose the thing, right? Like there's a can we draw? Can we draw? We have to. We're gonna create a perfect artist recreation of this environment. Can we bring it back up? Bring it back up, please. Hello. Get it back up here. So what's it going to look like? What the hell is it going to look like? We're making a dress up game. I guess when you put it that way, sort of. So he's like on here. You see him? You see him? He's on here. This is his shape. This is his shape. This is his shape. You see the man. And then we're gonna have we'll have like menu entries like this, right? And this is like some text. 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 And when you select one of these, like when one is selected. Like, for example, if the head guy is selected, it zooms in. And now the focus is on head, you see? And then there's like, we maybe even put like a cool square around it. And there's like a from the menu entry, we do like a one of these, right? Do you see the vision? Do you see the vision perhaps? And there's like a cool zoom effect where it like zooms in from the spinning, and it's like and maybe there's even a little like sound, right? Do you see? And when you go back out, you zoom back out, and then you can go through and you can zoom in on shirt and pants respectively. Also, the three attributes, and maybe also there's like a for internal attribute. You see, right? So this was we might have to do a little bit of this. What was that noise again? Oh, we know who you are now. I know who you are. You're definitely Kalinoscopy, right? I had a guess. My guess was that you are either Kalinoscopy, given the name LLLL Colonq, or Diablo Project, who is a person who could be here because it is the early day, and also they have a tendency to pull cool pranks and things like this. But I think you are Kalinoscopy, and I'm going to make that assumption based on the usage of the lull emote. It's the lull emote is what it is. That's my final guess, I'm afraid. I'm gonna have to yeah, the lull is pretty revealing. Yeah, Kalinoscopy loves, I mean, it's yes, personality patterned. Yes, you can gauge, based on typing style. I feel like you can probably gauge almost everyone. I could guess, I could identify, I mean, it's going to be very embarrassing if I'm wrong now. If I'm wrong now, it's going to be humiliating personally for me. I would be so easy to guess. Yes, hello, happy Nora as well. Thank you. Sometimes we just gotta. Nah, you're right. Oh yeah, this is good. This is damn good. We get those. If you want to, if you like, I don't know what you would do to pretend to be someone else effectively. Hello, happy Nora, welcome. So yeah, that's kind of the guy theme. That's what I've been up to. We found an interesting. You cannot predict Machka 6 or. Yeah, true, probably. I found some interesting things in doing this. If you recall last time, it was like showing for one frame and then not showing anymore. I still don't know what the deal is with that. I think I was just maybe positioning it wrong. I guess that's my assumption. But when I fix this, still wondering who this Tiny Misi doppelganger is. Yes, hello, Tiny Misi. Me, I left my second account logged in that I was going to use as a bot account. Decided to follow and see. I see. I see. This is it's. I see. This is powerful stuff. It probably is sensible to have a separate account for automation, like in terms of like posting things in the chat room. But I think you still get, I don't know. I'm always worried that someone's going to find some sort of hack and they're going to use it to Twitch. Like I can just, like, we have this hooked up to Emacs, right? We've done it. We do it all the time. We can say whatever we want in here. And I'm always worried that this is going to be found. And the additional bot you can make is cool. Wait, you get one for, oh yes, I see. I understand what you mean. Is there, I know there's like there's a bot designation that you can put on the account, right? Like you can tell it that it's a little robot man, right? It gains like a gear or something, or a little robot head next to it. Or I don't know what it is. It's one of these guys. LARPing as a streamer. I mean, I feel like this is most of what being a streamer is, Azrael.io. I feel like, you know, like right now, by any means, I'm a streamer. By any means, I'm a streamer. And I still feel like I'm pretending to be a streamer every day, right? Like I log in and I'm like, well, time to pretend to be XQC. I model myself after XQC primarily. It's kind of my main guy. My main guy is kind of like, I go on and I think about like, okay, what am I thinking as far as LLLL Colonq goes? I'm thinking Mr. Beast. I'm thinking XQC. You know, the greats. And I think like I'm just gonna pretend to be XQC. This is my best impression. I'm not very good at it. I don't do a very good XQC impression, but I'm trying my absolute hardest right now. The greats, yes. You can consult with FBI Lizard Squadron doing emote analysis to catch tax invaders and draft dodgers. Hello, F Collector. Yeah, welcome in. Like, who's to say I'm not already? Who's to say I'm not doing so already? This is not an XQC stream. Yes, I'm afraid I have to disappoint you. My impression is maybe too good, some would say. Hello Cypher Lunas also. About to streak in your stream. Masica said it's been almost 1 year and I'm 1/5 of the way to the goal. I'm one on a thing at the moment. It's not real. Is it? I don't know. That's crazy. I mean, I probably should talk. I was like, man, what can I say? Like I'm the instant line of thinking I'm going to is like, yeah, I would dodge a draft. No, I probably shouldn't say things like this. I probably shouldn't say this at all. 3 in a row. This is wild stuff here. Happy Nora, welcome in. Thank you. Hello. Sky is fine. Welcome also. Hello. So yes, this is what we're doing today. We need to construct for each of you. We need to construct a dossier, some would call it. We need to construct a dossier for each and every one of you that describes your being, right? We need to, fundamentally what we need to do is we need to get better at collecting DNA, right? We have conscientious objector, yes. LLLL Colonq panopticon, yes. It's good. We're taking this concept. We have this idea of DNA already, right? We use this for the robots, the telemetry arc. Yes, we're doing LLLL Colonq analytics. We've been cloning Redis. We've been cloning various other services. It's time to clone Google Analytics. Although I think that's already been done a lot, right? It's like the kind of thing where like websites now, they have like 5 different analytics things, right? You go on them and there's like 40 analytics things being loaded because every person wants their own, like every department, they want their own analytics thing. And yeah, by draft you mean conscription. Yeah, probably so. I've been data compression method for chatter essence is this kind of thing. I'm reading a really bad book right now. I'm reading a horrible book, computer. I ran out of good books to read, so I'm reading a bad book instead. I'm reading it's a book. Hello Mickey Noon. It's a book by James. Bad book not in a good way even. It's just kind of bad. It's by James Clavell. It's called Taipan. It's about the creation of Hong Kong. It's fictional. It's not very good either. It's like the kind of book that you buy in the airport is what it feels like. It feels like it's very much like an airport book and like you purchase this in the airport, and it's like well, you read this, then it's a checkout lane book. It's quite long, but it's like, I don't know, it's very, I'm it's fine. It's a door, yeah, it's a door stopper, but I think it's middling. But the thing that it's got me thinking of is the concept of being, is the term press ganged. What is the, is this the term? Yes, or impressment. Can we see this? Where is it? Impressment. Bring it up, please. And this was just like, they just took people and put them on boats. They just like went around and be like, yeah, you work on the boat now, right? You're now working on the boat. Because you can't really like leave a boat, right? They were doing this in the age of sail in Britain. They were putting people onto the, like, it's crazy stuff. It's like, and I've been thinking about, like, what if this what would I do if this happened to me? If someone was like, you're on the boat now, you have to clean the bilges. You have to clean out the bilges and stuff and shoot cannons and stuff like this. This is crazy stuff. It's crazy stuff. I don't know what I would do about such a thing. It's like, there's a good adventure story here. Yeah, I feel like, and I like, it makes a lot more sense. They're always afraid of like mutiny and stuff, right? Larker says, get fricked, and my automod blocks this. I've only told the automod to block slurs, by the way. I have it on the most permissive setting possible, and yet it still blocks get fricked. Hello, Larker. This is a classic situation. You have my book recommendation from late 2023 on your to-do list. I probably, which book is it? Remind me. I don't have my list conveniently at hand on this machine. Although I do tend to write them down, but if I missed it, I would love to record this. Notable gamer word, frick, almost as bad as heck. Yeah, they're always, they don't want people talking about, what do they say? They don't want them talking about like heckin' doggos or something. The book The Thousand Autumns of Jacob de Zoet. I don't think I did write that down. Do we have this? Okay, we'll keep this. It's set during the Dutch trading concession. Oh, I see. This sounds similar. I love a nautical adventure. It's kind of really good. Shame, yeah, it's over for me. I apologize. Well, we'll keep this. I'll probably be looking for something after this bad thing. The book I'm reading right now, also, it's very hard to read because the main characters are Scottish, and the author made the dubious editorial choice of writing the Scottish accent phonetically.
Hey, this is Above Seagull.
The Scottish English accent phonetically. Hello. Thank you, emails Shaded for the Prime for 9 months. Hello, welcome. Hello, welcome. Thank you. Hello. Oh God, yes. It's very unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. And then another good half of the dialogue is written in, I guess, what is described as the trading pidgin of the time, like a kind of an intermediate language, this sort of thing. And this is also written phonetically, and it makes the whole thing very unpleasant and difficult to read, and it's something else. Hello GTFRVZ. Also, I'm saying it twice. It's so nice you say it. Yes, it's literally this. The entire thing, Liquid Cake 1. Why do you keep on reading then? I am not too far into it. I'm like a quarter of the way into it. It's the kind of thing where it's like, what, like, you need to read something. You need to read something when it's 5 a.m. And like, it's a classic. I don't know about this. Hello, Piet290106 twice also. I mean, I wouldn't say it's the sunk cost. It's more so like you gotta have something to read. And until I'm presented with a suitable alternative, right? I have to continue, right? Like what the hell else am I gonna do with my time? Like, it's that time again. Oh wait, oh my goodness. We have another one. We have another one here. Then another double. Is this what? Oh my. Okay, we've been accumulating so many of these, even during the time when we have to write this Liquid Cake 1 equity cloneship as well. Finance clone, the second finance clone, XOR Xavier. Let me hop in on this as well. You're presented with a better alternative. Okay, perhaps. Do you own an ebook reader? I don't. Ugh. Sorry, excuse me. The equity is for the first clone. Oh, I see. Oh, the first clone continues. So we have a have and a have not sort of situation. You finished Discworld? No, I have not. I have not even touched it. Like, I'm sure there's plenty of things I could read. I just don't. I need to get them. I need to get them and remember that they exist when I'm in a reading mood, instead of just like opening. I don't have a dedicated reading device. I purchased one of these. I purchased a Remarkable, but it's kind of big. It's more of like a note-taking guy. Dude, like where is he? Where is he? Remarkable 2. I got one of these when they came out because I was like, I'm gonna read on this because I'm always reading on the damn phone. I'm always reading on the damn phone. It's and then and I had like, oh, I'll practice drawing on this, and I don't know. And then Maud took to it. So then it's kind of just been Maud's device. She takes all her notes on there and stuff. So I just read on my phone, which is really probably bad. It's probably very bad for your eyes. I feel like literally everyone thinks this always. Like okay, how have you? Okay, let's even poll this guy. Can we poll this guy? What Equity Lord does? I mean, Equity Lord, it promotes you. Congratulations, attention span. It makes you so you get an emote. I almost missed this. It makes it so you get an emote next to your name of your choosing in chat room, and it also gives you voting shares. It gives you voting shares during the shareholders meeting. This is the intention, and generally it elevates you to a higher status. It puts you in a higher sort of social class than you otherwise would be, I think. It's very good, but I feel like this is literally everyone. Can we see Twitch creates poll? Twitch create poll. Have you tried to learn to draw? What are we thinking on this? Hello, Geets, welcome in. Like, this is, I feel like everyone, they reach adulthood and they're like, damn, I should ever in your life ever, have you ever been struck by the, like, oh, I'm gonna learn this, I'm gonna pick up the pens, I'll be acquiring some pencils and some papers, and I'm gonna get good at this. I'm gonna go on to, what's the one? It's not a midlife crisis if you haven't. Yeah, computer people love saying this, right? Because about 20 years ago, right, they love going on to draw a box, right? People, people love to go on here. Hello, Foss Unleashed. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Thank you for the raid. Hello. We're talking about all sorts of things here. Today it's the MBTI / horoscope / Enneagram stream. We'll be constructing an accurate psychological profile of all people in the chat room. Hello, Penguin Operator. Also, I saw you the other day in Masaca's chat room. Welcome in. Hello. libclonq.h. True. Can we shout out Foss Unleashed? I fear for my type. I know there's countless websites which only emphasize how wild it is to find an extremely informative website on any given subject. So there'll be 5 pages into a subject search and don't find a free version of stuff, but in a random forum or it's, yeah, it really is a question of curation. iLarker. I think of this a lot. Hello. I hope you had a good stream though, Foss Unleashed. What were you working on? Foss Unleashed is cool. They do a lot of cool stuff. Hello, Party Cat Lol also. But literally every, if you're a computer person, more likely than not, you've been on here at one point. You've been like, damn, maybe I can draw epic anime. Maybe I can learn to draw anime and manga personally. Maybe I can buy a copy of How to Draw Manga and learn how to draw cool characters. I'm going to be doing that soon. And I think I've tried to do this a couple of times in my life. libdill's HTTP API code, because it's, well, improvements were made. Well, very good. Very nice stuff. What we're doing in terms of programming today, we're probably going to be doing a bunch of Rust graphics stuff. We're trying to we got a guy going on. Normal schedule is normal. Have a good stream. We'll catch you at some point, Party Cat. I'm glad you're getting some sleep. Please. I'm very like I feel much better when someone is like comes in at the beginning and they're like, hey, I'm lurking. I go to sleep now. Then when they're like, I know it's 8 a.m. in their time zone and they're like, hey, I'm up. I'm awake. Time for L Colonq party. I mean, of course, if you're on the night shift or something, but like, please take care of yourself. I'm gonna go have a good stream. Thank you, Penguin Operator. Enjoy. We'll see you around. We'll see you sometime soon. MBTI and birth hour, run, escape. Oh, Plyra, this is a comment. Well, I think it'll be good. I think you have nothing to fear, actually. These things are probably overstated. It'll be broken in a week. Yeah, well, I hope not. Please rest well. I would like to use Google from a decade or two ago sometimes. Yes, me too, for real. I would like, I don't know. Things have really changed in a really bad sort of way. It's say no updates on the daily stand-up and put on L Colonq on Twitch television. Yeah, this is the workday for millions across the country, across the world even, right? People love doing this. It's one of the new trends. It's called the watch L Colonq at work trends. It's one of those. It's like there was what are the trends that they do? There was like the trend where people what are they? There was the trend where people were like, what are the trends? What's a trend? Like flossing, I guess. Flossing, doing there's dances, people going on. Like what are I don't know. Planking. Planking is a trend. The ice bucket challenge. Maybe. Maybe it's something like this. The new trend is it's called you watch L Colonq at work. Nut bush dance. It's good. It's really good. Boss, yes, I've seen Sir. I was using one of the hosted instances of this for a while. I think really what I miss is, you know, the curation obviously has gotten somewhat worse, but like it's also hard to like it's the sites themselves. Things are like the loss of forums has been a disaster. I miss E-Bomb's world too. Hello, Caffeine Storm. Just hello, and hello, Kirem also. The loss of forums or something would have gone very wrong. Yes. The loss of forums is a nightmare. It's truly a nightmare for everything. There's also so much more internet. Yeah, the funny thing is though, Maradon_, it feels a lot of the time like there's less internet, right? I don't know if you agree, right? But like for me at least, it feels like the internet has shrank. It has shrunk. It has shranken. It has shrunken. Whatever you say about this, it's so small now, right? Because these days it's like everything is on. I mean, not even dead internet theory. It's just like there's not many sites anymore. I feel, right? There probably are sites, right? There's lots of them, but it feels like there's like this sort of like congealment into like what are you like, especially sites where there's like people activity, where there's people doing stuff and talking about things, right? Yeah, the long tail of everything else is so small. Yeah, right? Like it used to be the case that you could find like a forum. You could find a forum and like there would like that, and it would be like for example, right? Like if I were gaming, if I were hopping on a game, right? If I were hopping on a cool browser game, right? If I were looking to talk to people about this or read about the game, I would hop on the forum or the wiki for the game. Probably the forum is the premier thing, right? And they would usually be hosting their own forum of some kind, like some vBulletin or PHPBB kind of thing. And it would be active, right? It wouldn't be, but it would be like, tens to hundreds of posts a day for like these small little games, right? The menu is broken. Oh, we got to fix him. He'll have to be repaired. I was doing a lot of tweaking of him over the weekend, so I guess we'll have to see what his deal is. Oh no, something else is broken. Oh dear. We'll figure it out. We'll solve this problem. Can we write this? Solve every problem. We'll get there. I think I know. We probably just didn't start the thing, which is very likely. Very likely, actually. Well, we'll see. We'll see. That seems very possible. Remember going to on a Code Lyoko forum as a teen? Good times. Yeah. You can hop on to your forums and discuss your favorite anime and manga. Right? You can hop on and talk about what do people like. Elfen Lied. You can hop on and talk about what else? What else do they have? Chobits, when a piece of software or dev ran game Discord. V-Bulletin's popularity was always confusing to me. Yeah, I wonder. I've never hosted one of these things. I've interacted a lot with PHPBB, Big Five, Fractal Cow. Yeah, today we're doing detailed evaluation stream Fractal Cow, 100% accuracy. 100% accuracy every time, guaranteed evaluation. We're going to be reading it straight. Everyone knows these things are printed directly on your neurons. There's a sequence in your brain that encodes your typology. And we're going to be reading that directly. We'll be doing a brain scan type MBTI test today. The hundreds of hours. I mean, the thing is, it's not wasted. It's not wasted. It's not hundreds of hours wasted on forums. It's hundreds of hours spent well. I spent hundreds of hours on forums, largely lurking, barely posting. I don't think I've, I think I have more than 100 posts in like very few forums. But they're good. They're fucking good. And I don't know. It's very good. Set up PHPBE at least 20 times. Yeah. This is really good. This is really good. Now that's a nostalgia trip. I mean, it's I wish it wasn't. I wish it wasn't a nostalgia trip. I wish it was a current, I don't know. It's just that like Discord has eaten so much of this, right? It's devoured so much space just by, I don't even know how, I mean, by virtue of having a bunch of money and having a nice phone app and having a website that looks kind of cool and like good marketing and this kind of thing. The old internet was a collection of niches. The current internet is dominated by generalization. The still present niches are developing their own forms of index to create a new paradigm for adventuring through the niches, continuing the cycle. Yes, perhaps. The gamer speak helped too. I want them to chew on it for a while first. I mean, I think also it's kind of the thing where like just a lot of things about it are annoying. Avatar forums tricked out with dress up. Yeah, this rocks. I remember like there used to be like I don't remember what it's called. I remember when I was really young, I remember checking out like a Pokemon browser game that was like very tied into a forum. I think, or something like this. Like they had a game, it was like the Pokemon battle system, but like it was like a shitty PHP site. And it was all done through a forum. Eat this? Oh shit. Wait a second. Wait. Oh no, that's because it's my email. I was like, damn, it's like we got the Spooksy VT emote. No, this is a 7TV guy. What the fuck? Can we shout out Mecha? Welcome in, Mecha. Hello. We're doing personality testing today, Mecha. We're gonna be 100% accurately evaluating people's zodiac sign, MBTI type, Enneagram type, and various other traits. Because we need to use them. We need to use those traits for important purpose. Namely, those traits are going to be used to customize the color of the shirt on the man. The man shirt question demands answering. It's been a while since they streamed. Yes, I thought so as well. I missed this. What's this? Emotes? Brickj. We'll add that. We'll get that, please. Get that, please. Get it. The man shirt. They have a formal spec. Yes. Hello, local toss. It's kind of like. Is anyone familiar? Can you guess my personality type? I don't even know if I can guess my own. The sticking personality traits to the man sounds. No, it's just to customize his shirt color. He needs to have the appropriate shirt color because, of course, pants color is determined by achievements. Shirt color is determined by personality type. This is how it must be. It has to be like this for real. But no, please check out Mecha. Mecha is a good friend. Mecha has been doing some game development type stuff. Mecha is making like a sick ass 3D environment. It's good. It's really good. You got to check this. You got to check this right away. I thought belts were achievements. This is me logic, isn't it? Yeah, kind of like this. Me, you could get like the gold pants. I smoke weed and shit happens. I mean, it all, at the end of the day, like, you know, this is how it goes sometimes. You can't complain. So we're trying to get this going. We have another one. We have multiples. Brick. Oh, we got to get brick. Can we get brick? Bring it up. Bring up brick on this. What else do we got? Mods, can we get these? I'm the only mods. We'll get this too. We'll have a brick themed day, I guess, on the transformation website. On the transformation website, it's just weed all the way down. Yeah, that's how it goes. Wait, we finally have it in chat room. We have the meeting of the maze. This is crazy. This is powerful stuff. This is insane stuff. Can we shout out Masica as well? Masica also named May occasionally. Yeah, Masica is big oomph. Masica does really cool programming shit. So we gotta evaluate this. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. They have similar but not the exact same color also. It's crazy stuff. You can't even I don't even know what to say about it. I don't even know what to say about it anymore. We have exactly 2 colonoscopy. In fact, there are 2 as was. Yes. Okay. What the fuck were we talking about? Pants colors. Hello, Pixel Sword. No, real nice and linked Improbable Island. ImprobableIsland.com. There were. Oh, you know it's good. Oh shit. The war. What is this website? What even is this website? Please help me. This color scheme is very interesting. Hello, Mega Socrates. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Hello, welcome. Improbable Island is an old school text adventure. Okay. Confusing. They have robots. They have epic stuff. Annoyingly addictive gameplay. From retro to ultra modern. Constant updates. Will delete the things you love and replace them with confusing modern shit to make you feel old. Classic gameplay model. Player owned places. So this is like moo or mush style kind of. It's like scriptable mud kind of thing. You can build your own shrine to your awful obsessions and then bring it to life with drag and drop programming. Some places are more complex and fascinating. Okay, I see. I like this. Welcoming community. Why am I not playing this every day since 2005? Why have I not been playing this every day since I was 12? What's the deal with that? I'm always on those games. Like people know that I'm probably a literal 10,000 hour. No, probably not 10,000. I'm probably a 5,000 hour Kingdom of Loathing player. This is I'm a freak for this game, or at least I was. Not so much anymore. I played a lot of these little browser guys. I played a lot of this guy. What's his name? Haven't been there lately. There's this guy is like a clone of a game called Nexus War that was an old game, and similar kind of. I love these little bastards, right? Because they often have like the best group, like they're old, they're so old and crunchy, right? They're so extremely crunched, right? Like no one is looking for like, oh man, what do I need in my life right now? I need a new like PHP text browser game to play over the course of a year, right? I need an extremely slow PHP browser game to play on a daily basis that has no microtrans. Like when people are looking for these daily games, the games you play on the phone, on the damn phone now, right? Which is the niche that these things fall into, right? People are playing these. People are playing. You can play Genshin, right? You can play Wuthering Waves, right? Somehow every person in America is on Genshin 90 hours a week, and it's like there's no, people are not doing these anymore. They're not logging on to Improbable Island, right? They're logging on to Zenless Zone 0 or something. Okay, so we gotta figure this out. We gotta figure some business out. They claim they made all kinds of horrible updates, but perhaps that's just clickbait. I don't know. I don't doubt it. It's kind of fun to design a video game. Do I get a deep dish or a pan? Be so for real? Wait, like getting real pizza? Is this like, I kind of fuck with deep dish somewhat heavily, I would say. Although I kind of make, it's almost a full-time job. Yeah, it's almost half of a full-time job. Hope you're well on this day. Thank you, ABC123. Please, I hope this for you as well. Yeah, I'm not a fan of phone games really either. There are some good, I don't know. If I'm gaming, I have to be in the station, right? I have to be locked in. They have to have all the equipment on me. I have to be in my area of comfort. I have to have, all the devices attached. This is essential for gaming excellence. Unarchived dumb moths emote detected. Oh, I see. We'll have it now. They have Pepsi on here. It's good. It's good. You can't. Damn, it's good. It's so good. Yeah, I like deep dish pizza, but when I make it a little bit different. You might not like it the way that I make it. We kind of go. I started making it a lot because I realized you can just like make something conceivably resembling deep dish pizza just in a frying pan. So I was doing this for quite some time. I would just like make dough, right? And then just like put dough in a cast iron pan and just like fill it up with meat and tomatoes and like cheese and stuff and just bake this in the oven. And this does like a reasonable I mean, I guess this is deep dish pizza, right? And if you do it right and you don't like make it leak, it's kind of a risky business, right? Because if the dough, if there's a puncture wound in the dough, then it leaks and it gets all soggy, right? It's horrible. But it's pretty good. You from Chicago? Are you the new Pope? Yes. No, I've never even stepped foot in Chicago, I think, other than maybe on an airplane at some point. Back when I played, being crappy PHP style was an intended feature. Yeah. And I love this stuff, right? I love this stuff so much. It's so fucking good. Hello, Alexa_LI. Welcome in. Come by sometime. I try and, I don't know. I don't really understand. I got a deep dish? Hell yeah. It's so good. Very nice. Very nice. It's wait, instantaneous dish. This is crazy. This is the quality of service is insane. Hello, the Zomo also. Greetings from Ukraine. Hello, Alexa. I hope you're doing well. Greetings from wherever the fuck I am. Wherever the fuck I am. Boston or something. We got teleporters now. Jesus Christ. I'm a pretty big fan of deep dish. Hello, CNECXD. Also, thank you for the follow. The Great America discussions. I don't know. I don't understand travel myself. I only know California BJ pizza. I don't know. That's AO. I don't know where I am located either. Hello, I was Mateo. Like, I don't know. People look at this is one of the things. I have a few attributes, right? That I think people just like. I read it off to personal eccentricities, right? So, but I'm always looking for other people who share these things. Like, I don't understand the appeal of things that seem sort of universal, right? I don't get animals. This is one, right? Although I think there are probably some people at least who don't get animals. I don't get music. I don't understand music really. I don't get this music thing, this new music thing they're doing. I don't really know what it's all about. I can't. What's this? What's all this? And I don't understand travel and going and being places, right? Like what's this for? Yeah, I mean I do have autism. This is confirmed. We know this one. They both have pizza. I found it from like if I'm going to go to a place, what's the point of going? Occasionally there are things in places, but my needs are meager. Am I in disbelief to hear otherwise? My needs are meager, right? Like what? I don't do anything where I am. Why would I do something where I go? Sources were never meant to be arranged harmonically. Yes. Is your heart rate? No, that's actually your heart rate. No, your heart rate is way less funnier than saying I have twice as much blood, right? It's my CPU. I was Mateo. Don't worry not. Trying to divert our attention. I've done so many road trips as a kid. I'm very disinterested in travel. Like the thing is, right? I just don't like see the appeal of being like physically embodied in a place. You do fine in groups, yeah. I'm largely like. I think I'm reasonably fine in groups. I've sort of settled into the fact that like my I used to be very uncomfortable with it because my usual tendency in large groups is to stand there and be quiet and not talk and hope nobody notices me. Yeah, I mean, of course I do, right? I get I get like fucking amped up for this. I get like, yeah, hell yeah, we get to see some people. I'm very like, this is it's always like the highlight of my thing. But then I get to the place and I'm like, And I think it gives people the wrong impression of me because like I'm like tall and like I kind of have like a mean mug and I think I look kind of grumpy. I look kind of grumpy. And I look like right? Like this is the sort of thing, but inside I'm like inside, you know, like how do I feel? How do I feel? What's the one? We have to get the one. Bring it up. Where's the one? What's it? Fuck. Bring it up. Get it up. It's this one. Oh, it's this one. We're gonna be very back here in one moment. One moment, please. It's this one. This is how I feel on the inside. This is my usual feeling. Congrats on VIP Masica also. I don't like encountering, because it's difficult to talk in a big group of people, right? It becomes like, well, there's all these, you know, so like I tend to be on the listener side of thing. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, I get it. I've become, you know, I'm an old dog, right? I'm you know, 48 years old at this point. I'm 57 years old at this point. I've become comfortable with my social role. But I don't understand. I don't understand travel still, right? I think I've mentioned before, Computer, that I lived in Washington, D.C., right? This is where I lived for some time. I lived in Washington, D.C. for like how do you know? Like 5 years or more. This was my place of residence, and I never went to a museum. Like Washington D.C. is kind of renowned because there's all these museums and like things, right? It's the capital. I just don't give a fuck about that. I think Kaleidoscopy. Are we? Mate just said we're gonna see fish and then eat sushi right after. Oh, you know already. This is anti-lore. I mean, the thing, I don't know. I like doing things if there's a reason to do them, but there's nothing that would ever prompt me to like do this on my own. Right? I don't take advantage of it nearly as much as I could. Yeah, it's just like I don't know. Maybe this makes me some sort of freak, but like this is my nature. I do enjoy learning a great deal, Dream Deck Up, but the thing is, I can just learn this online, right? Like I can be like, damn, they got her on here. And she's in I don't know, she's public domain. The photograph is public domain. Like I can, right, this sort of thing. I can log on and look at the thing, and then it's for me it's the same, at least. I don't mean to write it off for other people, right? For other people, of course, I think some people have like this strong experience where it's like, oh damn, it's this, you know, it's you know how it is. And I don't mean to diminish that, but for me, it's like I don't get the magic sparkles of like, oh, it's here, it's real. This is how I must imagine this. I had to fight 1,000 tourists for a tiny square. Yeah, this kind of thing. Mona Lisa is not. I wonder if the photograph is different, right? Like presumably the person who it's kind of like composite. We'll give you whimsy. I mean, I have a lot of this, right? And I do like friends a great deal. I will travel for friends. This is why I'm doing this a lot. We have indeed, like it's gonna be, yeah, you just need your fixation IRL. Yeah, I need to become fixated on something other than the computer, right? Some slop computer museum. Even this though doesn't really get me, right? Like I went to MagFest this year, right? And they have like a cool like computer thing, and I just like walked around and I was like, cool. Cool, like, and I left, and like it doesn't, I don't know, I'm just not a very, whether my messages are ignored. Oh no, not at all. Sorry, I apologize for this, Alexa Li. Sorry, I'm this is me. It's all me, Alexa Li. I'm terrible. I miss things constantly. I'm you know how it is. I forgive me. Where is the Emacs Museum? Yeah, we got to do that. Soap bubble diagrams. Some Upper West Maritime Museum, the Living Computer Museum. How can she be stereo if she only has one speaker mouth? Stereo Lisa. I mean, you can kind of do it. This is like ventriloquism or something, right? They do this. Anusha, oh, you please, Alexa Li, don't worry for 1 second. I usually we have. Oh, okay. One moment before we go any further. Hello, Muro Yo and Jake Out. I hope we're jaking out effectively today. Hello. Wait, did that sound actually play? Oh, it was in chat room, so that makes sense. I appreciate old man yapping. After all, yeah, I'm not actually old. Also, I'm. What am I? I'm 27. I'm 28 in like 3 weeks or something. something like this. Just chaos. Yeah. There's obvious skill. I think it looks better. Yeah, I mean it is crazy good, right? I think the Mona Lisa rocks. Actually, I love art. Also, hello, Piss is. Thank you, Murillo. Thank you for. I'm missing out on. God damn. It's muted because of the redeem. The redeem does it. The redeem. We need to make that redeem do something special when there's no shader set. It should like show something else so it's obvious that it's happening. Let's actually add. It's spatiotemporal. Yeah. Make spatiotemporal clarity do something when no shader. :D. Oh, I'm also realizing we're not even running the shader guy, so it couldn't do something even if it tried to. So that's another element here. It's 1 foot in the grave. Don't expect to live. I mean, you never know. You never know about these things. I felt like an old man before 18 is me as well, right? I was an old man when I was 12 years old, probably. I had the predilections of an old man. When no shader, right? The way it works, attention span, is it plays the sound, but it's supposed to put the shader at 100% opacity, right? So there's a visual effect as well, but all it's serving to do right now is to mute my mic and play a quiet sound and do nothing else. So it's not at all obvious what's happening. I'm at my 33 enjoying some randoms whatever discussions. Oh, this is good. This is very good. Are you a programmer, Alexa Li? Do you like programming? Hello, Ross BTW. Yeah, I'm like Benjamin Button. After I listened to Time by Pink Floyd at 12. Yeah, oh my god. I remember like damn this. I remember getting up the one, what's the album, Dark Side of the Moon, the Pink Floyd guy, on iTunes in my pre-Linux days, my brief period of my pre-Linux but post-computer days, the brief interstitial period. And this is I remember thinking I was so cool and sophisticated because I like this, because I was like, damn, I like music that's not like what music do you like when you're like a child? I like what do I like when I'm a kid? Before this, I like the Bob the Builder theme song or something. I don't know. It's like, and then suddenly I think, damn, I'm so cool. I got real music. I experienced being old as a child as being called an old soul, and now I'm just, yeah. I mean, I think this is common, right? There's a certain I think, you know, we're talking about personality types today, like oh, I had this very much as well. Real nice, right? There's a certain type of person, right? I fall into this category. I think probably some people here do as well, right? And it's well, how do you describe this? For me, right, I was always like there's an image, there's like a meme of this also, right? It's like people like when you're kind of very serious and dour, right? I think this is me, you know, at least this was me in the past. I've been a serious person in my life, I guess, right? I haven't been too silly of a guy, right? When you're very young, this comes across as very mature, right? It comes, oh, you're so mature, you're so put together for a 13-year-old or whatever, right? And then by the time you're 30 or whatever, this is just like, oh, that's you're kind of like this like sad man. But you don't have to be a sad man. This is not the case. This is not the case. You can just be the kind of person that you want to be. You don't have to fall into these expectations of things, right? You can just do whatever you want at any time. It's one of the beautiful things about life, that you can just do whatever you want, and like you don't have to be accountable to others. Stop being so real. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, this is it. So this is I relate to this very strongly. I relate to, and I have endless empathy for this, and for the grinders, for real. I will never, you know, this is people who chose the path of academic strife. Those who choose the path of academic strife, this is one. You have my undying love. Gage, Grinder, yeah, true. Yeah, true. It's kind of about kind of gay stuff a little bit. You're the I wish I was home compiling my kernel person at parties, and people mistake it for either brooding or mysterious, and really just a shut in. Yeah, I mean, this is the kind of thing. I mean, the I think it's the sort of thing for me where like, I don't know. Well, we're talking about this at extreme. Well, it's good to talk about it though, right? It's good to talk about these things, because I've gotten to the point in my life where I've kind of like overcome any angst about it, I think, right? I don't have any sort of like hang-ups about the person I am and the person I've become, I think, right? And it's like, I don't know. I think it's easy to like, it's easy to do this, right? Especially if you're not like the most socially adept, right? Like I certainly am not, right? I get lost in the sauce a little bit in social situations, right? And it's easy to fall into this like, well, I'm doing it wrong, and people like, but like, you know, I don't know, but like, it's like, I think the thing that's kind of pulled me out of this thinking is like, it's just maybe like stubbornness a little bit, right? Here's maybe the thing, right? Like you have just as much a right to like do what you want to do as other people do, right? You could just like do what you're doing. If you want to be a strange person, right? You're allowed to do this. There's no one stopping you. And in fact, if they try to stop you, fuck them. How about that? I don't know. That's all I renamed it mediocrities to lose some of the pressure you're suffering from. I don't know about that. I mean, I guess this implies that does this imply that SO is a, I don't know, is this a high pressure prefix? Everyone on the mediocre is good. I don't know about this even, right? I think it's just fine. I think it's just, I'm becoming, no, don't like, it's just like, it seems to ignore the scenario of desiring, being unable to achieve a particular lifestyle. This is true as well, right? And I think it does, of course, it's not the answer to just be like, how do you say, oh, don't want that, because you can't, like, that's ridiculous. Right? Like, what I would say though is that like, this is just desiring but not achieving is kind of just like life, right? That's just like the whole thing, at least in my eyes, right? That's just like, it would be, how boring would it be if you had everything you wanted, right? It would suck, right? Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's okay, and this is true as well, right? I think I mean, I don't mean okay in the sense of like, oh, it's okay in some sort of ethical, I don't care about this, I don't give a shit about this. I mean in the sense that like, you can achieve what you want, maybe. I don't know. Achieving without desire though, it seems worse. Life isn't a meritocracy anyway. I don't know about this, right? There's like like, I don't know. We're getting way into the weeds here. We're getting so into the weeds. And what the fuck do I know, right? I'm just some guy, right? I'm just some guy. What the hell do I know about anything? I wish I had CRTs, but they're kind of bulky though. Yeah. It should be a meritocracy. Well, this is I mean, this is kind of the thing. It's the age of cult of personality though. I don't know about this. Maybe it is, but like, I don't know. You know, you just need to grow a following. I mean, this is just like fundamentally just like not viable, right? And like, I think this is perhaps the thing that gets attention, but it's always the thing that, you know, this by its nature. Isn't the meme that meritocracy was political satire to begin with? I don't even know about these things. What are we working on today? We need to make a man. We need to make, so here's the goal. Here's the goal. Working, yeah, well, something like that. Here's the goal. We need to make this man. We need to make him so he changes colors. We need to make it so he has a head that is either a, I don't know what we're going to do in terms of heads kind of stuff. We're going to do either a square, a cube. It could be a cube, potentially. It could also be a sphere. I don't know about that yet. I don't know. I have not spent too much time about thinking about projecting a square texture onto a sphere, and how this would be done best. I guess someone probably the way we do this is Google OBJ sphere, and then OBJ sphere with UVs, and it goes. Hello, trap exit. Welcome in. But I guess it's an interesting question. And then we want to make menus, and we want to change the color of his shirt and pants and what is on his head, and like, yes. Yes, enjoy. I gotta run. Please, thank you, ABC123. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your day. Can we shout out trap exit also? Trap underscore exit. I don't know. I guess like, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what the conclusion to this whole thing is, other than like, hang in there. Hang in there. Also, thank you for the gift sub 8 minutes ago to I Like Your Nose. I did not even like, sorry, I saw this and then I was like, I'll say something about that, and then I forgot to say something about that. It's over personally. It's over for me personally, I'm thinking. And I hope the stream has been good so far. Thank you. I was going to say also that we were just getting started. What are we working on today? This is what we're working on today. The thing on screen that you see, Penguin Operator. We made this. We're gonna change his colors. We're gonna put a head on him. We're going to modify him. We're going to make a menu that allows for selecting these things. We're going to connect that menu to the database. We're going to connect that menu also to the list of clones that exist. Some 3D graphics stuff, but also connected to various other business, right? The goal, Penguin Operator, is to have this sort of character guy be a thing that is connected to a clone thing that you make with the redeem in the chat room. Hello, Gavo6 Hyper. We got it to work. Yes. We got this guy up onto the screen. It was an exciting problem. The reason he wasn't working, I think he was just way too big, and we were just like seeing between his legs. Why does bro move his head around in so many directions? Hello, Kitty Cot. Who is bro me? Is bro him or is bro me? I guess he doesn't have a head, so I assume bro is me. I move my head around because I'm looking at a bunch of screens. They have me inside of the chamber. I'm in the chamber, so if I'm looking over here, I'm looking at your message on the one screen. If I'm looking here, this is me looking straight ahead. I don't know why it's like this. The camera is facing me directly. This is the rotation of when I'm looking straight ahead. If I look to here, this is looking at OBS. So it's like I have 180 degrees of neck rotation necessary for operation of the area. Hello, Wind Up Boy Fade as well. How's this made? Which one? Which one? And Crazy Kitty also, welcome in. Chat, is this bro? People say bro all the time. I don't have anything against this. It's kind of good. It's a good enough word. But I think this is like is this Gen Z slang or is this Gen Alpha slang? People are saying like me and the Panopticon. They say I've noticed that young people online, they love saying bro. Bro is X. But they love saying skull. They post this whenever I say things, they reply to it with the skull emoticon and with the what's the other one? The clown. They put the clown on it. What is this like? They're doing this. It's kind of charming, I guess. I'm not very used to it yet, so I always am like, I want to make sure that it's doing the right thing. Bro is a programmer. VTuber is an owl. Yes, true. Yes, true. I don't mean to embarrass you, Kitty Cat. I mean this in a purely positive way, actually. I don't mean this. Bro is like, well, I mean, but like, so bro is something you say like, bro, what's up, right? As in like a word or like a name, an affectionate, like it's like saying dude. Hey, what's up, dude? Hey, what's up, bro? Like, this is the millennial usage. I think the Gen Z usage is, it's specifically the bro is, right? Like bro, like, or like it's, yeah, it's really forced to integrate LLMs. I don't think I'll be forced. Fortunately, I'm immune, kitty cat, to the pressures of the world, right? I'm in my little chamber. I'm in my secure chamber, and nothing can touch me. Nothing can touch me in any sort of. I'll be programming these fuckers by hand until the end. Until the end. Maximally compress all. It's funny how these things come back around, because like it kind of resembles like texting speak from the flip phone era. Brother, LLLL Colonq comes from this. They're gonna find you. They find everyone. I don't know about this. I think this whole internet thing. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's this image. It's this image exactly. This is the one. I think this whole internet thing is kind of a fad. It's gonna go eventually. It has a couple more years in it. We have. I love what's happening on the screen right now. Oh, shindigs. This is very. You might like this a lot. You might be invested in this arc here. Yeah, it's this. Right? They say this, right? Shindigs. What we're doing here. This is the body of the me. Do you know the? Do you know the me? Here's what we're actually doing, guys. By the way, this is the thing today. Is Imgurs pronounced like immature? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I'm probably saying both words wrong. The me plaza. You know this? Do you know this? Not fuck no. Bring it up. Is it me channel? Me channel, a wild candy today. I was looking up before because Trap Exit said, I hope it's been a good stream today. And I was like, oh yeah, it's just getting started. We're 10 minutes in. If you asked me right now and I could not see the clock, I would have been, oh, we've been talking for 10 minutes. We're just getting started. It's been, yeah, from the Wii, they had this, right? And we've been looking at this video. This one has it right at the end only, I think. Do you see this image, right? Where there's like the little guys. Yeah, when's the stream starting? Where this is sort of like, we divide the things, shindigs. We tend to divide it into meat and candy. This is a distinction that was invented by Homestuck 2. It's one of the, who cares? Who really cares at the end of the day? Where the meat tends to be the part, I assume maybe you observe a similar distinction, shindigs, where if you're doing these sort of programming guys, right, there's always a section where you're talking, and then a lot of other people are talking, and then there's a section at the end where like you're working and other people are like lurking and watching you work, and there's less like the streams tend to naturally fall into like this. We call the one where we're talking, we call this candy, we call the other one meat, the meat of the matter, right? And it's funny how like no matter how hard we try or how hard we try and shake it up, yeah, the talky and the typey, right? We never can escape this paradigm, nor would we want to. I think it's a good paradigm. No bread. Maybe it could be bread or it's some kind of carb, right? But you see this. See, you can drag him around. You can kill him. You can put him in the gene splicing chamber and things. So what we're doing is we're trying to make this system, but for chat room, specifically for clones, right? We've had this system for some time where you can make a clone of yourself, right? There's a redeem of it. It's called cloning facility. And what this does is it takes your DNA, your chat room history, and it attempts to clone you, right? And then the clones post in chat room and they also respond to this. Like if I say sup, one of them says Sampy159. This is a false man. This is a they say just vibing. What's good? You see? It's a false man. We've had this system for some time. It's kind of overstayed its welcome, right? It's kind of overstayed its welcome. It's the sort of thing where maybe it's not overstayed its welcome, but it's become unmanageable, right? At the start, this was a funny thing because it's like, well, these clones, it costs 50,000. We have like 3 clones, right? It's kind of funny occasionally, right? A year later or a year and a half later, we have like 50 clones. We have, yeah, there's a fake LG in the chat. There's like 50 clones. Some people have 5 clones of themselves with different personality types. We have a backlog of clones to create that is long, right? There are 3 additional clones of LG in the backlog and also of Taimisi, right? There's a huge amount of these things that we need to do. And it's overall becoming interesting, right? It's becoming a kind of thing where we need to shake up the meta a little bit, right? So the plan, do you add my last clone from last stream? I think maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing one still. I think we did add this. I don't even remember. I have to go. I have all the logs of the redeem, so I can look through this. Hello, D Daver. Thank you for the lurk. So we're trying to turn this into a different system, right? They'll keep talking in chat as they do. This is the sort of thing. But we want to make it more customizable on an individual basis, right? We're going to turn this into sort of you could describe it as sort of a PvP VE situation. Right? Have you heard of this term? They use this term occasionally in online gaming, where a game can be PvP VE. For example, League of Legends. Consider League of Legends. League of Legends, it's PvP. There are PvP elements where you enter combat against other players. And then also there are PvE elements where you enter combat against mobs, against mobiles. Apparently mob is short for mobile, which is the thing for muds. It's like an enemy that moves. Okay, you enter combat against enemies, foes, right? Computer foes. So we're kind of introducing some PvP VE elements is the intention. Combat, right? It all comes back to combat. As much as I try to avoid this, I'm like, what can we do that isn't combat? I think the human thirst for blood, the thirst for blood that exists inside of the deep recesses of all of our hearts, right? Your heart craves blood badly, literally. And we need to embody this somehow. We need to make this desire manifest in software. So we're making this. So what have we done in practice? We ripped the model from the me. We're calling it My Ooze Ranch right now. The intention is that this is going to be a website, and like, you can use this to customize your clone, right? So if you have a clone, you get like an entry in a database that makes it so like when you load up this website, you get like a bunch of these guys wandering around. You can click them and then you can customize them. You can customize attributes of them such as their appearance, and you can also customize their information to a limited extent, right? You're locked in somewhat by inherent traits, right? Like, for example, maybe you have to pay channel points to customize some traits, right? You get you pay and it gives you a token, and the token can be used to modify your guy. Like, so for example, if you wanted to modify your guy's zodiac sign, right? Zodiac sign is going to be a big element, right? Zodiac sign is going to be something that like, a token is sus. Yeah, you understand. You understand. I don't exist. Pay to win. I mean, this is just how games are made these days, guys. That's like, I've learned this, right? Every time they come out with a new MMORPG, they have this in WoW now. Even did you know that in WoW you can just buy gold? I learned this about World of Warcraft Retail Edition. You can just buy gold in the game legally. You can buy. They've all done this. You can buy a thing called the WoW token. This is what I'm kind of joking about. There's gonna be horse armor. Man, that's actually so good. That's actually so fucking good. If we make a thing that like, if you're subbed or something, you get horse armor DLC for your guy, but it's just horse armor. There's no horse. You just get the armor. It's just like to the side here, like just like an image of it, like Oblivion horse armor. Is this real? Can we bring it up? Horse armor pack. Where's the image of the horse? One in elven armor, one in steel. Okay, can we get this? Bring it here. Horse armor.jpg. No, we can maybe even do better than that. Can we screenshot this? Can we screenshot one horse in armor? Let's get that. Let's copy shots 2025 05. What's the date today? The 27th. Horse 0.png. Ace Sprite. Only played StarCraft. Do you have ADHD? I do not have ADHD. I shouldn't say I'm normal. That's evil. I don't know. I think I'm just chilling. There's no way to avoid this on stream. I hope you. Hello, Gen Dude, and next time, welcome in. Hello. Next time, I saw you're doing a panel at Offkai. I think I'm looking forward to this. I hope it goes well. Good luck. We're so normal about computers. Yes. Yes, you can still get to call a clone a knight. Okay, how do we do this? How do we fix this? If we hit him with a save as, if we call this horse1.jpg, and put quality 0, and we close, and then we asprite, and then we open horse1. Okay, that's gonna be really good. And then we can put this. We can put this horse. Let's save this. Horse1.png. We'll only do one. We only need one iteration of this. We can put this in the UI, just in the like. Imagine this image. It's too fast for me. Yes, I apologize, Penguin Operator. It's sort of an acquired taste, I think. people say, like, I don't know. I can't help it, really. At the end of the day, it's there's too many good things in the world. What is the mission today? So we're sort of, I mean, we can show what the thing is, Wind Up Boy, is this, right? We're making this program, Wind Up Boy, to visualize clones. It's not happening. Yes, okay. It's been very confusing for a few streams here, I think. Hello, Sampy159 also. I think we've been in this weird period since we finished the GBA game where we've been in a zone of confusion where we have limited, who knows what the hell is happening anymore. So okay. Can we let's lay it down all on the line, Penguin Operator. Whatistoday.org. There is an existing system to make clones of chat room. You use this system by redeeming cloning facility, right? This makes a fake clone of you that chats on my screen sometimes. It's based on your chat history and a description of you. I write the description manually. So you see in chat, this person just talked, LG. There is a real person named LG in chat who talks occasionally. This LG that appeared only on my screen, this is a false LG. Hello, Amado Eyes also, right? This is a false LG. And the false LG behaves this way. His behavior is dictated by a few things. We have a thing in fake chatters that says, where's this LG? Where's this LG? Where's this LG? There's an LG version that really wants to be the real LG. Yeah, this is you're the 5th clone of LG, but you want very badly to be the original. This is the one, right? So it's saying I'm just here trying to be as cool as the original. It's based on that and also on this DNA LG variable, which is a sample of chat messages that LG like sent by LG and their immediate preceding contexts, right? So we have this already. This exists, right? The problem with this, where the hell even are we anymore? What are we, huh? What's this? What the hell is this? Set me free, please. Set me free. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Okay, we're back. Hello. They put us into the shrinking device. So all that's already done. This manual description writing is somewhat tedious, right? We've accumulated quite a backlog of these clones, and I don't want to do all of this shit anymore. So what are we doing instead? Instead, we will make a way for you, the clone bearer, to customize the man, right? So instead of it being like, okay, if I want to change my clone, I have to tell LLLL and he has to modify. He has to do modifications of him. Instead, you can perform the modifications. Yes, libcloneq.a. I'm a static library now. You've read me well, Penguin Operator, because I am certainly, I'm way more of a .a than a .so. Big time. I am, and God forbid a .dll. I'm a .a all the way. Hello, Fluffy. Also, welcome in. Good to see you, Fluffy. We gotta have clone bearer tokens, TM. Colin, yes, you can do this. We shout out Fluffy also. Let's run a.outs. So the intent and also see the man, and in general be kind of funny and silly, haha. Yes, we're always going for the kind of :D moments around here, right? When you're here, you should be thinking :D. Thank you, Penguin Operator, for the follow. Yeah, sorry if this is incoherent otherwise. Right? So this is our intention, right? What do we need to make that happen? What do we actually need to fucking do? What do we need to do? We need to make a cool menu website / visualizer for the clones. I want this to be kind of like me from the Wii gaming console, where you have like the me thing is there's these little guys and you like drag them around and they like bump into each other and shit, right? I don't know if we'll get that far with it. That the physics of this are maybe involved, but I kind of want to get. I want to do something with this, right? And have like a cool thing to customize your guys' traits. So we need to do this. This is step 1, right? We need to make backend stuff to support reading, changing clone traits. Right? So instead of just like writing this description manually, we're going to now build the description from a bunch of traits. The traits include things like MBTI type. They include Enneagram type. They include horoscope type. They include you code in C. A decent amount, Penguin Operator. We just so we can talk about what we've been doing recently also a little bit, because I feel like I always worry that when we're doing like when we're in the silly period, I'm like, damn, people like, I don't know. I don't want to like we do a lot of things, Penguin Operator. We can talk about what we've been up to. We need to make, so we need to do this. We also need to Hogwarts house. These sort of attributes, D. Dave, are all going to be extremely necessary. We need to infer personality traits, pool only. So this is the main thing, right? This is a 3-pronged trident. A 3-pronged, yeah, faction is one of these things for real, right? It's a 3-pronged trident. It's a fork with 3 little guys on there, right? We have the visualization component, which is this website, which is a Rust WebAssembly. It's the Oob engine. It's a Rust WebAssembly thing on a little custom game engine thing we made for making browser games or native games, right? This is running natively, but you can also run it in the browser and it should look the same. So this will be the website eventually. We need to do the backend stuff, which is like just like why I cleaned up all of that Haskell stuff on the backend. And we need to do this, which is probably going to happen on the Emacs side. This is probably Emacs Lisp kind of shenanigans. But Penguin Operator, if you're still around, we're coming off of 2 kind of long, low-level projects right now. We've been kind of doing some, you know, we've been taking care of the house. We've been out at sea for some time, and now we're back home, and we're, you know, we need to take care of business of the hearth. Business of the hearth is required here. So our previous 2 projects that we just kind of like wrapped up to some degree is I just spent a couple of weeks writing a Game Boy Advance game in assembly, but the bit kind of is that we wrote the assembler ourselves in Lisp. So we got this little guy, and also this is what we're talking about, right? You see this. We just made this little video game. It's like a kind of a gambling sort of game. I don't know. It's interesting. There's not really a point to the game, but it's at least there's something to do in it. We wrote this in assembly, using a custom assembler that we spent a bunch of time writing, where the assembler is kind of like embedded inside of Emacs Lisp. And immediately before that, we just came off another project where we were working on modding La Mulana, which is a game I like. So we wrote a Windows code injection tool in C, So we wrote a tool that pretends to be a certain like system library, and when like as a like pretends to be a certain DLL, and when it's loaded it unprotects memory, inserts its own code into functions to allow those functions to be kind of like hooked, and then like and this allows us to like do cool stuff in the game. Yeah, finally C. Yeah, so we don't write like too much C, but we write C on occasion, right? Can we run him? Don't have unprotected memory, right? Like you can see, so this is our previous couple of projects here. Hello Failure, welcome in. Yo. Yeah, you see we put this into the game, and it's like we can, if we load the game, we can modify the money we have. We got audio going here. Turn him down a little bit, right? So you see my money up here. I can drag this and like, yeah, I don't know, this is like we're injecting this in like the DirectX context of the game, but like I don't know. So we just do Penguin. So I guess to answer your question, Penguin Operator, we just do all kinds of shit, right? We are unlimited. Modify your money in the loading screen. I think it works, and I think it probably gets reset on game start. I hope MGUI is so cool. Yeah. So this is what we do, right? It's essentially programming for fun around here. I don't tend to bind myself to any sort of particular technology or thing, or like the intention here is that we log on twice a week. We have a bunch of fun on the computer by any means necessary, right? We find something cool to do and we do it. And then we do it again, right? Except for Emacs. Yeah. Emacs we are kind of tied to because I mean, we put chat in VS Code that one time, right? Hello, Venny Die and Blazy Knights. Welcome in, friends. It's good to see you all. Okay. What's all this then? Thank you. We're sipping. So this is what we need to do today. I think we would kind of like to start with this part, the inference of personality traits, right? Computer Emacs influencer. Yeah, this seems interesting to me, at least. This seems like a fun exercise. So what do we need to do? How is biblicality measured? There's a video about it. It's basically how many words in your message are in the Bible. It's not an interesting measure. We kind of do it in a silly way, but in general it captures the gist of the thing. So we need to capture this somehow. Do we already have a list? We have clone 2 here. Yeah, we have it right here, right? We have a list of things we might want to capture, right? We have baseline disposition, likes and dislikes. Yeah, it's the LLLL edition. It's a kind of a fork of the King James Bible. We have the general things that you can pick. I think the way we're going to want to do this is we want to pick all of these things. What are other ones that we decide? Faction is definitely one. Elemental affinity goes alongside faction, this kind of thing. I think we probably want to pick these things not randomly, but influenced by some attribute of the person's behavior. Maybe we'll ask the robot to grade this somehow, right? We'll give them chat history and be like, hey, what do you think this person's, what do you think they're doing? What do you think they're doing? And then there's also going to be some degree of customization of these things. So I think the thing we'd like to do first is we'd like to see like, typing style. Typing style is a huge component of this. Oh, hello Takeda Harunobu. Welcome in. It's good to see you, friend. Hello. I thought you had flown with the geese for the summer season, but welcome in. Zip code. Yeah, zip code potentially is real. Teach me please. Hello, Abudi is here. I'm afraid I cannot. This is more programming than anything. We can talk about that though, although I don't know if I'm a very good teacher. I do like teaching. I was doing other stuff. Hell yeah. Well, it's great to have you. Thank you, Takeda. I think how do you say? I sort of want to write up some kind of curriculum. For you earned a follow. Thank you. Well, it's kind of you to do so. Thank you very much, my friend. The attempted to learn GNU assembly, but damn, it's hard to, yeah. Like this is kind of tricky, right? Like I found this when I was young, especially, right? Like you have to kind of, if you're just trying to like, oh, I'm getting into assembly, right? You kind of have to contend with both learning the peculiarities of the certain assembler and this kind of thing, and then also like the actual instruction set. Where have you lost left eye? I still have it. He's hidden inside. How can I rotate myself? He's there. He's under the hair. Menu. Yeah, we gotta repair the menu. That's also necessary. He's been busted here today. We'll have to see. I think the menu's probably broken just because I restarted the bus and he doesn't automatically connect. ANSI. I mean, it's Rust and ANSI like escape sequences, and then OpenGL to render a 3D model. Let's just go here, please. Go here, please. And can we say like sudo system control restart? How similar is the 6502 and 68K assemblies? Yeah. I haven't worked with either of these. But it's especially on like if you're writing, I assume you're writing x86 64 assembly. This is quite a lot. Non-Intel assembly is so hard for me. Yeah, I think it's AT&T. I honestly don't even remember which one is which. For the longest time, the every assembler, unless intentionally mimicking another, has its own thing. Yeah, simplest somehow. I mean, it's I can kind of buy this by virtue of its design. I don't know if it's the simplest to program for though. We've just come off of a long run of programming for ARM assembly, and it was quite a lot. It was quite a lot, in fact. We have Vesdiv Robot saying _Forsen. Thank you. Intel style has dest first. Yeah, and they have different, the way they do memory addressing is different, and added 3 commands. Oh, very nice. This is exciting stuff. I know we have someone here who also, I think Darius Young 2000 also does this. Someone in the Discord. We have a Discord where people talk about this stuff occasionally. I caught ads. One moment, please, Penguin Operator. We like to fix these. We like to fix these if possible. We have a place where we talk about this stuff sometimes. Add seizure, and yes, thank you. A bunch of VHDL code, but it's easy. Yeah. This is cool. This is very good stuff. Booty is here. I have some interest in this kind of thing. Although I have more interest than I have experience. On x86, that's entirely different. Yeah. At least I found a place where it describes what every. Yeah, this is good. What's really useful, Takeda, is this website Godbolts. This guy. Can I link this? Godbolts.org. This is very good. For like getting comfortable with things, like for various architectures, honestly, because you can see there's x86 backends, but there's also like MIPS, and there's 68K and ARM and the whole shebang, right? And this is useful to like get an idea for like how certain C code, like of course you can just do this, you can just run your compiler and like get the assembly output, but like it's convenient. Where's 6502 there? Do people write C on the 6502? I assume there are like C tool chains, but I is this common? Oh, I guess we have there's 6502 C++ here. Is there any other 6502 stuff? Ah, I see. There's also an LLVM C guy here. And some Z80 guys. So I guess this maybe would say something about it. Do we have some kind of error here? Can we get the output window on this guy? Where do we get him? Where do we get him? I never use this guy too much other than just for click bottom. Oh yeah, this guy here. Yeah, target is required. Yeah, so you can probably like throw this in here and tell it what the guy is exactly. But we'd have to look up the docs on the. Can we actually? That's really funny. Value in C64 0. Oh, I see. If I say -T C64. Yeah. So you can look at some 6502 if you want to. That's fun. Yeah. They might not have recent i386. Oh, we didn't update today. How crude of us. How crude of us. What the fuck? Today.txt. MBTI study. That's the goal today. Really just free cloud computer to frick around. And yeah, it's very convenient, right? Because like, at least in the, like, installing, like, the cross compiler situation is a little bit crazy. This has been the source of much suffering in my past. Not so much anymore. Nix does solve that problem pretty well. And I guess probably you can get away with doing Docker things now. Most thread assembler on this. I use CC65 a bit for C, which is pretty good. Yeah, this is my impression too, right? In general, the less, like, you have to do a lot of work to make good output from C, I imagine, right? Like the compilation, like, the weaker the machine is and the more constrained and the less registers and things like this, the harder it is to, you know, you got to work hard to make good code. That's, yeah, you have less leeway a little bit, right? And like, it's also like these things are often older, right? So like they've been worked on, like people have, like, someone has to like intentionally go back and like produce a good backend for this thing. Hope it stays funded. Yeah, me too. Creating a replacement for Vim to fix your pain in the soul. Oh, for me, I don't even use Vim. 6502 is one of the easier ones. Yeah. The okay. So we need this stuff. We need this stuff. But we need to produce some level of defaults for this stuff, right? We need to inform this somehow. So let's get up with some stuff here. What are we gonna call this? I think we're gonna call this WASP. Clone 2 is kind of a silly thing. Maybe we call this clone. Is that entering into a naming scheme that is going to give us is going to lead to too much horror in the near future? Is that like evil? Customization sucks. The deep customization sucks. I don't know about this. I'm kind of fond of NeoVim and things. Oh, it's stream day. Yes, hello tomato. Yeah, it's funny how this happens, right? Like we just kind of move over here. Briefly. Start another GTNH world. Oh, it's over for you. I think Taimisi hopped on that recently as well. I also saw like someone like tweeted at Notch or something and was like, hop on GTNH, and he was like, what the fuck is this? And then I don't know. That would actually be an insane arc just for the study of this thing, right? Like yeah, after you made a bed in 4 hours, right? That's the missing part there. After you spent 4 hours making, like, I don't even, yeah. It's that kind of game. It's that kind of video game for real. Welcome into Mater. Hello. What we're talking about is there's this guy Greg Tech New Horizons. This might be one of the most sicko games ever crafted. Hello, son. This is diabolical. It is a diabolical video game. I used to be anti-Greg. Okay, I have to admit a bit of an embarrassing fact. I used to be anti-Greg because I used to see Greg, the person Greg, on the IC2 forums, and like I would see their posts and things, and they were so absurd and so poorly written and so like, just like, I was like, this is just horrible. This was back when I was a snobbish teen, that I was like, I will never touch this. I will never touch this. They are Matt Godbolt exists. Yeah. There are a number of places to support this thing. Thank you. I think your palette swap may remain invisible, Wind Up Boy, on account of the foreground character being an emoji that cannot be colored. See, like languages that we use in StarCraft? Help, please. I don't know about this. Others might. I don't know. I know very little about the original StarCraft's engine details. Running Minecraft at seconds per frame. I mean, this was after this, but like around the same time, right? And So I had a very negative impression of Greg and Greg Tech. I thought this was lame. This sucked. I thought this thing sucked. I probably should have had more patience, because I think Greg Tech was just, I think Greg is just German, right? And like was not very good at, you know, writing in English, and like so you'll have to forgive me for this. This was a foible of the distant past for me, but I had a negative impression of it for sure. And only in adulthood have I come to realize the true glory of this thing. So what this is if they just turn Minecraft into Factorio, but it's way more complicated than Factorio, right? Yeah, it's the whole thing together, right? And the thing is, like, as Tomato said, is it diabolical or is it just grind? It's not even that it's just grind. It's not grind. If it was just grind, it would be not interesting, right? If it was just grind, it would just be like, oh, you press the button for 100 hours. And it's like, there are some games that are definitely like this. I play MMOs, right? Like something like WoW Classic or something is like, wow, like this is basically pure grind, right? You kill boars for 120 hours and you reach, yeah. This is thinky grind, right? There's like, you have to think like what's been my so I've been on Greg for a little while, right? I'm on I do not MMO. Yeah, this is a good habit for sure. Do not MMO. It's not good. MMOs like are probably like, I wonder like what the prognosis is for MMORPGs, right? Like, is this like I wonder if it would be a net positive. Like if I was addicted to nicotine, if I was smoking cigarettes, would this be better or worse in the grand course of my life than the MMO situation? I don't know actually. It's probably actually way worse, but it's probably, playing the little video game is probably not too bad. But like, yeah. SCM draft, that sounds like something. Anyway, classic Pandaria soon. Yeah, unfortunately I do not have that brainworm, so I will dodge this one. But way more complicated than vanilla Factorio. But does anyone know how it compares to Piano? I've seen these mods mentioned. Can we see that Piano Dawn mod Factorio? Very time consuming. Yes. Here we go. New legit. They have a whole. Is this just mods that make things way more complicated? I've seen people talk about Alien Life, 1,000 plus hour game. I've seen people discuss this. I don't know how it compares. I am inclined to think just, I don't know. I it's hard to say. Greg Tech is, GTNH specifically is very complicated though. Like for example, my goal in Greg Tech for like 2 weeks, I don't play very much. I play for like maybe like an hour or two on average a day or something. Like I'm not playing very much. But when I hop on, my goal for like 2 weeks has been an attempt to make molten silicone rubber. This has been my goal, right? I'm trying to produce silicone rubber. In order to make silicone rubber, I need all these components. Like I need this like pulp item and I need to combine this with silicone dust. Well, I've sourced the silicone dust, and then I need to make the pulp. And the pulp I can make the pulp out of, what do I make the pulp out of? I think it's sulfur and chloromethane or something. And in order to make the chloromethane, I need chlorine and methane. And in order to make the methane, there's tons of ways to make methane. I'm like centrifuging potatoes from Minecraft potato farm that I have automated. And in order to get the chlorine, I had to set up a source of salt so I can electrolyze the salt. And then like it's just like this endless like supply chain thing, right? That's like it's very fun, right? And then like, I don't know. So like, it's not really like playing Minecraft so much, but like the Minecraft element is there. Like there's like mobs and stuff and like fighting, and it's actually like kind of harder than normal, and like there's like exploration and all this normal stuff. But like most of the practical gameplay that I'm actually doing is looking things up and trying to determine like, oh, what's the best way to make to make polyethylene. How do I get the polyethylene? Well, I need the ethylene for this. How do I get the ethylene? Well, can I it's this kind of thing. It's yeah. It's like, are my levels, am I producing this input at an appropriate rate? Do I have a deficit or an excess like of this? Is my storage good? Like, how routing things around and like layout of piping and things. This is the complication. Where do you get the poly from? I think you get, I wonder, I don't actually know what the, I think you make polyethylene in this with like, you need ethylene and oxygen or something. Polyamory? No, I don't know about that. Vanilla mining tools. It's actually way harder in this dimension. You can't, like wooden tools and like stone tools don't work. So you have to break gravel and make flint tools, and then use this to get into Tinker's Construct stuff. The early game is very hard. It's like to make like a door or something or a bed, it takes like a lot of infrastructure, or like charcoal or something. It's like and the mining is very different too. Like, you can't just like mine willy-nilly. There's like veins, so you have to prospect. You have to prospect for veins, and then each vein only has like one type of ore, and you don't just find like iron ore. There's like different types of, there's like pyrite, and like it's different types of ores, and there's like it's like complicated ore processing with like crushers and grinders and things like this, and like it's very involved. They switched to ore item drops instead of ore block drops recently, and that made the early game way easier. Yeah, it's very good. It's just like very good in general. Thank you for the gift sub to Polychromatic Zebra Anonymous. I really appreciate this anonymous friend. This is kind of you. I appreciate your this is, you don't have to do this, but it's thank you. It's you're too kind. You're too kind. But it's really good. I've been playing for some time. I'm fortunate to like not be the main driver of progression on this thing. I mostly just go and I tinker with my little plastics. I tinker trying to put the plastics together. But like, yeah, Minecraft, I think it's way, I mean, Dwarf Fortress, the interesting bits are like the procedural generation and like the NPC behavior, right? So it's sort of in a different dimension. In terms of like the minute to minute gameplay though, it's way more than Dwarf Fortress. Like, it's like the amount of complexity you have to handle and manage in terms of like the logistics side of things is far higher. It's yeah, it's cool though. It's very cool. I think it's kind of incredible that it exists. I'm very glad that it exists. It's also like 10 years old, which is very atypical for a Minecraft mod pack thing. Like, they're like backporting. Yeah, and the specificity of ores scale. Yeah, it's probably comparable. I don't know, like Dwarf Fortress definitely does like the like Dwarf Fortress wiki ores. They do the thing for real. They go major rocks style. They go extreme rocks. Galaxy script, I see. Yeah. But like, this is still like not that much. Right? Here we have like there's like three kinds of iron, right? In this, can we get new? Can we get new? There's like not that much. In like Greg Tech, there's like thousands of types of ores. Right? Like, there's like maybe not that, there's like probably a solid 1,000 types of ores and things, and there's probably like 50 different types of individual veins, and like, of course, some of these are made up fantasy metals and things, but it's still like very exciting. If you make a mod for modern Minecraft that is useful for you, you will get requests to port it to 1.7.10. Yeah, and like, it rocks, actually. I think that rocks, actually, that there is this like stable version that like you can like, right? Like, the main thing that's always been annoying about modded Minecraft is like the constant forward movement, right? The constant like, okay, there's a version update, now everyone wants to move to the new version, and it's like the new version doesn't even add anything. Like, what are they meaningful? What is Mojang meaningfully adding? They're adding like phantoms and shit. They're adding annoying features. Like, they did like the world gen stuff, which is like cool. They're adding bees. They put bees. It's been 10 years. They put bees in the game. Like, it's like, I don't know. Like think of what is lost. Think of all the mods that are lost. I don't know about this, right? Like new useless blocks. Yeah, they add blocks that don't even do anything. They're just like purely decorative, which is cool. That rocks. I love this. But like, yeah, think of the plastics, right? Am I gonna trade my ability to make PTFE, polytetrafluorine, or whatever it is? What is Teflon? What is Teflon? I found out that I'm learning so much about plastics playing this too. I'm learning constantly. Yeah, polytetrafluoroethylene. Yeah, PTFE, baby. And I will never forget now that PVC is polyvinyl chloride, because it's a huge pain in the ass to get that chlorine, right? Getting the chlorine is a huge pain in the ass. So like, it's yeah. I saw Hello World as an ugly bullshit in the StarCraft guy. Cool if they separated the arch to make core mod. Yeah, I mean, the modding, as far as I'm aware, is still like all very unofficial. Like they kind of support it a little bit, but like, are they like? I think the code is not actively obfuscated anymore, but it's still like all. Is this Greg? Yeah, people were talking about Greg a little bit. There's a little bit of Greg happening. Everyone has the Greg team, because Failure mentioned that they just started up a new Greg again, and Taimisi was trying this, and like the names are bad. The huge cloud of vinyl chloride, I think it is. Yeah, we're Gregging out. Yeah, it's they still obfuscate, but they work with it. Yeah, like it's insane. The situation is absurd. Like that. Like realistically, the modding is probably the reason why Java Edition still exists at all. I can't code, but I used to when I was 17. I can't now solve single easy elite code problem. I feel not nice. @0_. I totally feel this feeling, right? Whenever I don't program for like one day, I feel like, even though I've been doing this for 15 fucking years and it's been my whole life, I'm like, I lost it. It's over. I lost it. But you probably didn't lose it. I would say, you got to practice, right? You got to stay in practice. This is very important. But I would say, instead of trying to grind leak codes that are just going to maybe discourage you, like I would pick a cool project and just try and make something. Yeah, if you like mathematics, try and do something cool. I find that if you're into mathematics, it's often really fun to do graphics stuff. Ray tracer in a weekend. This is maybe worth exploring. This is, I think, very approachable. This guy here. Ray tracing in one weekend, the book series. Ray tracing in one. I love the titles. Ray tracing in one weekend. Ray tracing the next week. Ray tracing the rest of your life. Yeah. Twitch say, like, this is very approachable. It's very mathy, and like it's a project that like there's no like, oh, I failed. It's like you just like get to work along with it and get back into the mode of thinking where you're thinking about programming, right? And you get to, I would do this, and then at the end you have a cool thing you can show off and be like, hey, I made this. Look at this. It's cool. And I understand it. I understand how it works. I think that's really good, right? Hello, Jay Franco. Yes. This is good also, maybe, but maybe a different kind of mathematics, right? I think @0_. My read on @0_ is I bet @0_ is a fan of some analysis, maybe some PDEs, maybe some this kind of thing. Maybe I'm wrong though, but this is my guess. I bet @0_ maybe fucks heavy with differential equations. Hello Bavlov also. Fractal graphics and math are friends indeed. Hello Retro Maximus too. Hi everyone. Hi, thank you. Thank you. Hi. Yeah. A tech term dating back to the 80s. Yeah. I mean, this is like ray tracing is a real thing. I get this confused with things. Are definitely in that category. Yeah. Hello, Zeph Hathun. Welcome. I know you. I see you around. I see you around. I bet the thing is though, like, I bet the math that is practical is probably not beyond your grasp, Zeph Hathun. Maybe it's been presented in a way that is, but like there is really complex math that I sort of have, been like, I probably won't have time in my life to like learn all of this, right? Probably nobody does. But like in terms of the things that are like of practical utility, if you're doing programming especially, right? Like they also teach math in an insane way. But like realistically for programming stuff, like what's gonna, like, I mean, it's endless what is possibly useful, because like there's endless domains you could apply to. But for something like graphics, right, you need a little bit of, you need some linear algebra, you need a solid understanding of geometry, trigonometry, this kind of thing. Once you're there, you're pretty good. Need this trilogy for Vulkan? Yeah. Hello Hellpie, welcome. I've heard it's a little bit different in Europe also, Tomato. I kind of have some experience with this, because I had a relative who like studied like went through high school in America, this kind of thing, and then like was very successful in high school, like was a top student from the American perspective, and then went to university in Europe, and they had to do like a bunch of like catch up remedial stuff basically at like a community college over the summer before they went to university, because like they were like a top student, like in, you know, like, I don't know, kind of a shitty school in America, but they like took all the AP classes and stuff, and they were doing well, and they were still like behind what the expectation would be for like a European like first year undergraduate. Are crimes are still occurring in general. I tried to code computational model for radial distribution function for amorphic materials. I know how function works and how it should look, but I couldn't. Yeah, this is just a matter of practice then, Ultra0_. You just got to get used to it. You gotta work yourself into it kind of slow, and then you'll be fine. I 100%, right. There are very few things in life I think people like more than anything. Can we shout out Zeph also? Zeph streams, right? Zeph, this is real. Zeph has like a little guy kind of character. This is I see them in around. This is a thing. Sorry to embarrass you. We just do this to we just do this to everybody. It's kind of a problem. We click the button on everybody on here. You know, you have to. What else are you gonna do with your time? Hello Aliens 2. Learn Vulkan. Yeah, authoritative DNS server. Very nice. Not shouting out God. Oh, we got to shout out Matt Godbolt too. Holy moly. We're not on top of these things. We got to keep it real here. Oh, I see. We didn't quite line those up, local toss, but maybe the idea is there. I'm seeing the idea. So John Godbolt, yes, Matthew Godbolt. Thank you, Slime Love every time. Yes, I think it's very easy to convince yourself that something is beyond your innate abilities. We got to shout out Jake too. Hello, Jake. I'm missing everybody. I must be off my game today. I'm off my rocker. I'm kind of off my rocker a little bit. I've fallen off of the rocking chair. Is that what this means? Is that the intention behind this thing? Joel emote. Isn't Joel what they call the guy? What's his name? Porcelain Maid? I see them call him that. I see them call him that. I don't know very much about him. I know he's on here. No, like you know the person. Porcelain Maid, twitch.tv. They call him Joel, like this, right? I've never interacted with him before. He's like a man trapped in a porcelain doll. He's another person in the category of anime girl avatar, right? This is kind of you understand this. The too old, tired for this shit porcelain Maid doll. Indeed. I've never interacted with this person before. Like I've never had any kind of interaction with them. But I went in the chat once. I guess I like maybe I raided in and I was like late and I just like said hello after like an hour or something. And they just said, "What's up, Colonq?" And then like I was like, I don't know what to make of this. How do they know that I'm Colonq? What the hell? What the hell? Is that just how they read the name, or is that like so I'm still like I'm confused by this still. And like at one point I'll have to bother them about it. But like, you know, but it's awkward, right? It's awkward. You can't be like that's weird. It's weird as hell. So now I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, that's when the secret conspiracy began. So I have to figure out how to determine. Now I'm curious, but I don't know how to know this without coming across as a total freak, right? Maybe I'm gonna be a freak about it. Hello, Airs the Witch as well. chemistry. Maybe we I don't know. I feel like there's a bond, there's a psychic bond between us now. There's this psychic bond that is causing me to, you know, orbit. It's causing me to, you know, like there's this tether, and it's causing, I don't know, I'm being drawn closer and closer to this. I don't know. It's scary stuff here. Poggers? Yeah, true. But yeah, anyways, we've established the polytetrafluoroethylene situation. Lucky. Well, the thing is, I don't know, but this makes it come. Okay, here's the. I don't know. One of the strangest things about social interaction is like you have to pretend to like be like cool and detached all the time, right? Like, I don't know. I think people like this makes you cooler, right? Like when like for me on here, I have to be like, well, that's kind of cool. I guess I don't really care. Yeah, that's kind of cool, but like I don't really care about that. You know, it's kind of whatever. Like it's like that's cool, right? Hello, Toby1364_ PTFE is my favorite chemical acronym. Hell yeah. We were talking about this because we had to talk about Greg Tech. It was important for us to talk about Greg Tech for a period of time. That was becoming very relevant to our interests. Hello, welcome. Do you know about this from real life? It's kind of good. The coolest people are freaks who love the shit out of life. Yeah. I think it's, you know, I'm trying my best to, you know what? I'm not even trying my best to any sort of end in particular to this to Mater. I think I'm just kind of doing whatever all the time. Way less like you cared. Who told you my name? Yeah. The thing is, I should just not care about this, but I just, you know, and I'm saying it now just because it's funny, right? Like even at this point, I'm saying this because it's an amusing anecdote. So like, you know, what do you do? Microsoft personally cut my power so I'd finally update Windows 11. Oh dear. I wish you good luck in this, not a Faria flower. Polybenzimidazole. Yeah, like I've been learning about so many fucking chemicals. I learned about benzene. We talked about this before, right? I'm learning about benzene. Like I didn't know about benzene before. I didn't know fucking anything about this. I didn't know about polycarbons. Is that what it's called? Is it polycarbon? Is that what it is? Is that what I didn't know about petrochemicals. I didn't know about like the chemical products of oil. Like I know very little about chemistry in general. When Bill Gates cuts your phone line, but then you can't activate your new Windows. Chemistry is cool. I'm like kind of getting into it a little bit. I'm kind of learning about it. Greg Tech server when there. So this is also a kind of a weird, awkward situation. There is a Greg Tech server that a few people here are playing on. It's not run by me though. So I never am like, oh, like I never know whether I should be like, oh, come play on the thing because it's run by others. But I assume that others might enjoy having people on. So I guess like I don't know what to say about it. What do I say about I don't know. I might check it out with a friend. First day of my biotech summer program. I'm on the bioinformatics team. Huge actually. Checking with Hello Remlock. Congratulations, Babla. This is very good. I might have some. I feel like everyone's getting employed. I might have. I don't know what to say either. Yeah. So you never know. Like, I'm not attempting to talk about this and be like, oh no, this is the in group and you are excluded from this. This is not my intention. I simply do not know. I wash my hands of this situation. I'm going to make like a Pontius Pilate here, and I'm going to wash my hands of the misdeeds that have been done here. This is the responsibility of others, not of me. I was driving and I smelled that distinct plastic smell from scuba diving shops. I still don't know what that chemical is. Probably some form of epoxy and similar. Witzcorn the fields. This is really good. I lack the authority. Yes. I don't know. A good friend of mine, from a former coworker, contacted me out of the blue the other day also, and was like, hey, we should catch up. Also, there's X thing has happened in Y context, and there could be money to be made here. So I don't know. I may have to dip my head back into the world of of mercantile program. I may have to sell my sword once more, although mostly for the sake of a friend. Mostly for the sake of a friend compared to this is the one real nice thing. One last job. Yes indeed. Dabbling in consulting, this kind of thing. They bring me in on occasion. I don't know. I'm on phone now. Welcome back. Hello, phone. Hello. We're talking. Hello. But it's making me kind of enthusiastic about chemistry. I don't know if this enthusiasm will have any sort of practical effect. You know about propane? I've seen it mentioned. What's the deal with this currently in my hell? What's the deal with propane? How do you get this? How do you get this? We have it's propylene, also known as propylene, also known as propane. Will quit his job to pursue full-time streaming every year. I mean, I've been doing it every year for 2 years now, so I guess this will be a third year of quitting my job to be a streamer. I don't know. It's mostly I've been picking up stuff on the side, which has been a big boon, right? Because of the work that I did last year, right? I've been not working for 2 years, right? Like I have not, it's been basically close to 2 years now that I have not been employed traditionally. And I think I am like not negative money. I have not, my dollars are not below, I'm not negative, right? So like this is like, I'm very pleased with this, given that like I'm not John Big, right? Like if I was John Big, I would be like, this would be not, but I'm in the black, right? I've been making it work, which I'm very proud of. Non W2 gang. Yeah, I love going to the tax man. You go live and I don't get a notification. Yeah, make sure you click the bell, I guess. God, that's horrible. We live in a prison. Hello, Nerd the Ninja. I think they unnotify you. It's man, oh my God, we got to stop that. We got to stop with that. We have to make notification thing that I guess LG has this, right? Hello, Hamilton 133. Like, there's a site you can get push notifications. Remember to like the. Oh my God, like, it's really opened my eyes. Like, I don't know. I refuse to become a goblin of this kind, though. I will never do it. I've sworn this. This isn't. I know. We know we like breaking oaths around here. I will straight up never do a sponsorship. I think. Maybe I shouldn't say this, but like they're all shit. Like it's all bad. Like I don't know. Like what if it's like I don't like it's what anime is that? I don't know what it is. Rem Blanc set this. Can we see what it is? Bring up the link. Computer, bring up the Rem Blanc link. Clarify the Rem Blanc situation. What's this? It's G-Quux. Paying you to do. I would do 3DO content for free. I would do this. If you want me to do something, you can just ask. And we have done this a little bit, but like in general, like if you have something that's interesting, like you can literally just DM me and I will do it. It's from G-Quux, the new Gundam. The new Gundam. You can hear a church bell. Does sound bend? Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah. Of course, my friends as well. Real nice. But I mean, like, in terms of like real sponsorships, like I can't think of anything that like would possibly not be horrid, right? Like this is probably not the kind of thing you're supposed to say, right? But like it's kind of like, but like of course like the usual stuff like VPNs or like the VPNs are all scams, right? Like this is like the obvious thing, right? And again, I have nothing against people who do this, right? Like you should, if you need to acquire the bag from time to time, right? Like if you're making like I just can't stomach it personally, right? This is a personal foible, right? Like the energy supplements, this is like it's all crap, right? Like obviously it is, right? It's I have to pay for VPN. Yeah, this is, I mean, it can be useful for sure, right? But like I said, like these are advertising supported businesses. I always use. I also do. I pay for my email, and I'm always using this. Propane is usually used in gas grill. Oh, so I think this is a difference. Is this propane? This is propene, which maybe is different than propane. Maybe. I know propane. This is like a burning gas, right? People do this. This is what my like yeah, grills run on this kind of thing. Get Hank Hill in here. Yeah. OpenVPN free servers. Yeah. Propane is one of the hydrocarbon rings. What's propane look like? I think it's like butane. Propylene and propene are apparently the same thing. Propane? What's propane? We're talking all these hydrocarbons here. Like, I mean, they're both hydrocarbons. They got a different shape though. It's crazy that things can be so different when they have a different shape. But yeah, for VPN, I pay for Proton Mail already. And they just give you the free thing. So I figure I'll just run this all the time. But I have no doubts that they're just like logging all the traffic anyway. It doesn't really matter. I guess I run it mostly because I would rather have. How's the coding going today? Really well. We've been pretty focused and locked in, I would say, LG. We probably need to. We almost opened the file. Yeah, we did almost open the file. Protein folding. This seems far complex. This seems. I don't even know what this means. Still, folding for teams. Very different if they're mirrored shapes. Yeah. This is interesting. Or I guess they have their chirality reversed or something, right? I don't know. They have their internal, like, I don't know. They're mixed up. They're mixed up in a certain way. The basic gases and plastics. Yeah. I know nothing, but I'm getting interested in it though. Check the exam date for my master's. They decided to hold it a month earlier this year, so minus 1 month of study. Yeah, thank God you checked, right? At least you're checking now and not on the day that the exam is when you think it's a month out. Chirality reversed equals is flipped. I see. Well, I'm glad. Oxygen toxicity is a thing too. Yeah. The difference of one extra atom. Yeah, it's crazy, right? It's crazy stuff. Well, anyway, it's neither here nor there. Probably neither here nor there. Okay. A serious problem in scuba diving. Dev to chem is too hard for me. Yeah. Okay. We gotta figure. What are we calling this? Wasp. We're cooking some brain chemicals potentially, Nerd the Ninja. We're calling it Clone 2. This is his name. So many Breaking Bad references here. Yeah. I should probably stop before the discussion goes to how drug creation method. This is probably I don't know, warranted. Wasp Clone 2. We're making Clone 2. Sequel. Okay. What are we doing here? Playing Schedule 1. I don't know. I was not impressed with Schedule 1. I don't know. I'm very glad it succeeded. I like when it's solo dev situation. This is very good. But I don't know about this. Like the game, is it fun? I don't like this kind of game, I guess, really. I don't like the walkies where you go and you're walking about things. And to fix depression. I mean, you can do this in a lot of ways. Night Rain Party. When does this come out? Elden Ring. I'll play Night Rain if people want to. I'll even be. Should I? Is that in? Okay. I wonder how insane this is. I assume there's going to be a lot of people who want to play Night Rain, like on stream especially. Like there's streamers who I probably know who want to do this. What if I like? There needs to be like we need like a quest board. There needs to be like a quest board where you can post yourself as like, I want to sell my sword. That's actually like, we gotta put this in the docket somewhere. Sell sword quest board thing. I will collab with you in this. Yeah. LFG billboard. This kind of thing. This exactly. There's a lot of gaming now because epal.gg. Oh, is this the one that was originally egirl.gg and they changed it to it's now epal? Damn. Your kind teammates. Games, chilling, custom. Okay, what about gaming? I love gaming. This site is broken. Their site takes hours to load. I can do arena of... Oh, there's so much minigame cash rewards. I can have someone play Albion online. There's so many games in here. Okay. What if I want to play... WoW. World. If I want to play World of Warcraft... The world... Wait, you can... Oh, shit. I could play with Tom? Wait, Tom's free. Tom's free. Yo. This is actually sick. Yo. Tom, what about Dick and Harry? No, this is actually kind of cool. I love games, I love coding. Yeah, true. I mean, it's all the same at the end of the day. It's all the same. I would say, at least. I saw my ex on here once. That's sort of horrible. Use a bouncing balls window for ADHD. No, I don't have, like, again, I don't know. $20 a game. This is like $6. Oh, is this dollars or is this, I don't know about this. This is the pricing here might be, but like we need this. What if I just like, I'm really kind of attracted to the concept of an entourage. You're on ePal? What the heck? Well, LG brought it up. It was like, it seems important at the time, Prelcash. Like, it probably does make you seem cool if you have like an entourage, right? Like, it's one of those things that you probably come across as more of a freak if you do it. You have to kind of be in the right. You have to kind of create the appropriate context for yourself, right? Well, like I've thought about this. Like if I had to go to an event or like make a public appearance, like why shouldn't I just hire, like, I'll be like, okay, find some beautiful people of various predilections, right? And be like, you know, like, hey, I'll pay you $100. Come to this thing with me and just like stand behind me and look cool and like nod when I say things. Like, can you do that? Like you can, right? Like, but is it feasible to do so? Like, is the infrastructure in place to make, like, you can do it online clearly, right? If I'm turning up to the Discord function, the latest Discord gala, right? I can go on ePal and hire people will do that for you for free. No, but I don't want that, right? I want it to be about money. I want it to be bodyguard is a 2-for-1 package. How much does it feasible cost for a bodyguard? The like what does a bodyguard cost? I'm gonna Google this on off screen. Bodyguard for a day cost was like, you have to get like a reputable bodyguard because otherwise they're gonna steal from you or something, right? You're gonna be betrayed by your guards. I've been thinking about this a lot too, like the difficulty of protecting things. I've been reading these horrible books, right? I've been reading about let's say you have a warehouse full of silver bullion. How are you keeping the silver bullion in the warehouse? Like, how do you do, like, that's hard to do, right? Like, you can hire guards, but like the guards can be bribed or you need people who can be trusted, right? Like the guards could be bribed or like hire Grimmy. Yeah. Bodyguard costs. The average cost for a bodyguard is 64. This is like an AI website or something. GRS protection. Hello. Thank you, Grex Oz for the follow. Welcome. What's this? All these are just, this is from Global Risk Solutions Incorporated, which sounds like a PMC. Hiring a bodyguard goes beyond every detail, adds up. Do they mention? They don't even say what the cost is. This article is called "How much does it cost to hire a bodyguard?" and they don't even say. Hourly versus long average cost. Like, what is the? They don't. There's no numbers in here. Okay, they have, depending on their experience, range from 75 to 125 an hour. So for 200 an hour, I could probably hire 2 armed guards to accompany me at all times. Thank you for gaming, Mate. We're kind of evaluating the possibility of, we've been talking about is it cool to have an entourage? Is this good? Like we were looking at epal.gg where you can like hire people to like hop on Discord and play Among Us with you or whatever. And we were thinking, like, you know, this is useful if you're rolling up to the Discord gala and you have like 5 people with you all the time. Well, what about bodyguards in real life? Can you get, like, I don't know, when the thieving MFs when they want to steal your silver, but it's guarded by Sun Demoniac and Prowlcash? Yeah, true. Yeah, true. Extreme real. AI powered robot guards. 2-armed guards would be standard. That's horrible. I'm sorry. Can we get Tom? Yeah, bring up Tom, please. Can we please bring up Tom on here? He's gonna disc priest for us. He's gonna be a discipline priest. We're gonna hop on some Mythic Plus. Tom 7 collab win. I feel like I would largely embarrass myself with someone like Tom 7. I would be I don't know about this. Okay, what does it look like? First of all, can we require some stuff here? Get it in here, please. Get that. Okay. Now let's bring some stuff up. Can we CL Deathstruct here? Hello, Chromo Sundrift. Welcome in. It's been a long time since we've been CL Deathstructing on stream. This is really something. Rolling up to the Witscord prom with 30 EPAL. Yeah, like, this is what I'm saying. I guess people don't really run events like this. Maybe they do. Maybe I'm just not in the right circles. I don't know. Do you need CL for that anymore? I don't know. My Emacs may be old. I think we still do. I think we still need this. I'm so lost. Alexa LI. The secret is that I am too, right? We like to just like you can sort of imagine it like this. It's sort of like a man versus wild situation, like one of those survival television shows. They've sort of just like let us loose in the wilderness. They've dropped us from a plane. We've parachuted our way out into the unexplored wilderness of the world, and like we're just going whatever direction. We have to. The objective is only to survive. The only objective is to yeah. Imagine if someone showed up to movie night on the Discord and they have EPALs. That's kind of good. We were supposed to be contained. Yeah. Steam Deck recently got its SteamOS update, including KDE Plasma 6 and much needed updates to the base distribution. Very nice. I was successfully signed my first Git commit on my Steam Deck using GPG. Very nice. Hello, Talon1024. This is exciting. Are you deving actively on the thing? It's probably makes a pretty decent machine, other than like some of the annoying OS stuff, right? Like I know they do weird stuff where there's like a read-only file system, right? Or like something that gets reset, or like something like this. I don't know exactly what they do. What are we calling this fellow? What is this guy's name? I want to go to a Comdex like it was the 80s. Is this the case? Hello, Toby13664. You were here 1 second ago. I'm just saying hello again for no reason. Thinking of an ePals commercial with the Zoo Pals music. You can install games. Yeah, they do it in a strange way, right? At least for one partition, like the partition where Pac-Man would normally install things. It does it in a strange way. Exhumes aura. It's digging up aura from the dead. We're kind of pursuing, to use the aura analogy. I don't really know if I believe in auric forces. This is sort of contra to my beliefs, but like to speak in the language of the people. I think we're kind of pursuing forbidden sources of aura. It's clone stuff today, Chromo Sundrift. We managed to get a man spinning. We made a man spin, and we're gonna try and excuse me. We're now trying to customize the man. We're trying to customize. We're going for man customization. Hello, Stemma friend. Also, no die. We would never die. Sorry. I'm actually the picture of health at the moment. So we're trying to customize the man, and we need to determine first spin. Then yeah, you get it. You get the picture. Where's Maud? Maud is at work today. She's back at work, just making plans to hang with a bunch of them. I mean, I've done this on many occasions. Real nice. This is common, but this is different, right? This is, it's a different vibration, right? I think I need EPAL. I need just like I don't know, like. It's the same as like Ubin stuff. It's like this version is if I run this normally, right? If I run the native build, this is Rust plus GLFW plus OpenGL. If I run this, which may take a second because I didn't build it on this machine yet. If I run this version, it won't take that long. We'll see. We'll see, I guess. We'll let him go. If I run that version, it'll run in the browser with Rust and WebGL on built to WebAssembly. This is the nature of the beast. So it's relatively minimal, but we have like kind of a lot of engine code written up around it, right? So like for this kind of thing, we have all the stuff to like load the GLTF and like we can do the stuff. Whitscored the cable. This is something Mod is my wife. Mod is my wife. She's around. She's off making the bacon. She's making the bacon at her gig. At her gig. It's good. It's good. Oh well, that doesn't count. Yes. I think we LG is technically a mod also, but for gambling purposes only. She's getting struck by lightning. Yeah, she's been going through. She has never taken a moderation action. She has never moderated the stream. She's not an e-pal. That would be really scary. I hope not. Oh, LG is all no. LG is also for gambling, mostly cosmetic. Yeah, I just don't want to like. You don't need mods as a little guy like me, right? Mods, you need mods if like I don't know. You need like. It's different contextually, right? If I was like, yeah, you know, it can change it up. If I was, yeah. Also, male helps big. Male helps big for this, right? Like, if I was a woman, I would have 40 mods. I won't have a job and can make funny polls again soon. Hell yeah! I am rooting for you, major LG. This is yeah. You need mods when people get too silly, but we're not silly here. Yeah, we would never be silly. It's just a status symbol in Entourage. Maybe so. Hello, Psychic Refugee. I just don't want to. You know, you can't be. I don't know. It's strange. I hear Psychic Refugee, right? If in another stream you might have a certain level of status for being a moderator, you might be like, oh damn, I'm cool. I'm a mod. Right here, you all have this level of status. We've been equally elevated. You're basically a mod here already. You can't be too careful these days. Yeah. You do have to be a little bit aware when you're out on the mean streets of Twitch TV. You gotta keep it posted. We're allowing a message. Probably. I think she's done this. Maybe she's done things like this when I'm not there. If I'm not a sub. I mean, this is not for long. Not for freaking long, my friend. Not for freaking. Those are fighting words around here. Don't do it. No, I'll keep doing it. Again, my fortune. It's on my desk, LG. It says, I got a fortune cookie the other day, and it says tomorrow's generosity will be repaid in unexpected ways. I'm keeping it on my desk. It's not even really generosity, right? I'm giving $2 to myself, and I'm lighting the other $2 on fire. So it's like. No, don't do this. No crime. No crime. No crime. No crime. No crime. That's no crime. It's really funny. My friend of the stream, Uoslab, has to have a rule in his. Uoslab is like he's a guy who like builds things. He makes like robots and shit, and like will do explosions and things like this. C.3 though. Point 3. Point 3. Can we shout out this person? Ambiguous valence. This is probably the point. But he has to have a rule that he calls the expression that he uses is no Fed posting. This being posting that would be. I never know whether Fed posting is supposed to mean posting that would bring down the federal government upon your head, or posting that is like. Implied to be like, oh, this is a federal agent that is baiting you into committing some sort of crime, like they do sometimes. You can't see. Oh yes, no, down below. Yeah, I can't see that one. Sorry, only crimes are. No, that's good crime though. Supposed to follow some cult now. I don't know. Well, yeah, this was just what I was trying to show. It runs the same. This is in the browser, right? Aha! Wow, I'm in the browser now. And I had to fix a big bug over the weekend where it rendered natively, but not in the browser. And this was due to different treatment of attempting of the default texture in OpenGL, I believe. This was the thing. I had to do some shenanigans to get around this. And Penny smooshing industry about to be destroyed. Yeah. The man, those penny crushing things were always, those were cool. Those were good. I never like thinking about it now, like, isn't like it like a big thing that you're not supposed to destroy currency? Like, people would always say that, like in school and stuff, like, dude, you can't, that's $1, you can't rip that dollar, you can't write on that dollar, you can't rip that dollar in half, man. That's like, that's a crime, right? But I guess like just no one gives a shit about a penny. They don't, defacing currency for the purpose of fraud. I see. What is the BPM? It's my CPU. It's the load placed upon the CPU. Okay, we got to do this. What is a clone? What is a clone? What is a clone? Why does America have a penny still? I think they're doing away with this. And what do they call this? Is it called prefix? What is it called? We've done this a million times. We've done this a million fucking times. Where are we CL defstructing? Show me. Oh, do we have like a utility guy that does this? Where is he? Bring him up. Oh, we can just call W defstructs. Oh, I see. That's very good. That's very good, I guess. Okay, we'll do it like this instead. Okay, we have our own macro, I guess. What does a clone have? What does a clone have? We are going to be moving to a paradigm where we are no longer caring about eat a big burger, little guy. Hello, Flyan. Hello, Flyan. Burgers are the bestest food. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, Flyan. How's it going? We got the Flytuber. The Flytuber is out here, Flyan. We're kind of I'm afraid there have been some allegations going around that we may be kind of biting your shit here a little bit. I realized this only after we had we're trying to make Street Pass Me Plaza. We're trying to make Me Channel, like the little plaza where the guys wander around in, but for clones, for our little clone system. And we realized in post this is kind of similar to the Fly Online. And this is, so we don't intend to be evil, so you should 100% check out Fly-In, because Fly-In is actually doing what we are attempting to do, kind of, to some degree, where they have, can we bring it up? We're not bringing things up enough these days. Fly-In kind of rocks. Fly-In, like, does a lot of cool shit. They play Monster Hunter a lot, but also, can we bring it up? Bring it up, please. Get it up on here. Bring it up. It's I have to keep saying it because it's so slow. Can we get a bit of this? Right at the start, probably. You see they have like this world. You can like log into the world and like see they have chat, like you do a redeem and then it makes a little guy that has your name, and there's like loot and stuff. There's loot and stuff, and there's like raid bosses, and like you know, it's this kind of thing. It's very cool. It's very fucking sick, actually. And we're I don't know. We're trying to like you love a 3D environment, right? You love to see an environment that's 3-dimensional. This is what you get when you watch Fly. This is what's given to you when you watch Fly-In. It's very good. How many points? It's cheap. You just log in every day, and we don't get that. We don't get that here, right? So if we can capture like 1% of that, we would be satisfied with ourselves. We will get the computer plaza. Yeah, we want a little. We've managed to get him here a little bit. Where's my progress over the weekend, which I've shown 40 times without actually doing anything with it, but we will do something with it. Okay, go. Okay, go, please. Okay. Okay, go, please. We have me body. We have rotating me body. Which is a big step for us potentially. We gotta customize him. Clone. Yeah, it's called My Ooze Ranch. That's the name of it. What does a clone have? They have a user ID. We are going to be moving to an ID-based paradigm for this, I think, rather than a name-based paradigm. We have a name also, but the primary key here kind of is going to be this. Where is the raid boss? Hello, XOXO gamer guy. Welcome. Migrate. Yes, and we have done some. We're gonna be putting this outside of the usual user DB in order to do. This is we're migrating. We're adding additional complexity for no reason as we do. Can we get WASP utils so we are not complaining about this? That is possible. That is the case. Very good. We are not migrating the whole DB. This will be an incremental migration. In general, we would like to move towards a mode that is utilizing Redis a little bit more, maybe. So this, instead of throwing everything into an S expression that gets thrown into the one DB key, we're going to use kind of a multiple key situation, use the Redis structures a little bit more, maybe. Add some new tech for the promo doc. How does abstraction look like in Lisp? Well, it depends on what you mean. Abstraction is kind of a general, like everything in programming is kind of abstraction to some degree, right? The idea of a function call, this is an abstraction that you have done, right? If you mean a specific thing, we can probably clarify. Okay. What does a clone have? It's got to have more than this, right? We figured some of it out. We figured out some of what a clone has. It has these guys, right? It has a disposition. It has a disposition. Hit points, yes. It has a typing style. I'm just gonna write them like these are mostly just gonna be a big bag of strings, right? We're just kind of we're gonna try and like, are these mutable properties? Yes. This is mostly just going to be for our construction purposes. We want a function that generates one of these. We want a function that throws one of these in the database under a given key. An abstract DB connect. Oh, like as in like an interface is what you mean, right? The menu is not. Well, the menu may be fixed actually. Can we see? Secure.colonq.computer/menu. Apologies for the downtime here. I've been making a lot of changes to this. Foobar Baz. Okay. Probably the way I would do this in general is like the way that kind of abstraction is done in, for example, C++ is basically how do you say it's function pointers, right? Like you're passing around something and it has its behavior can differ because it has a bunch of function pointers that have the same type and are called in the same way but have different behavior, right? This is essentially what a vtable is, right? This is dynamic dispatch, right? This is what it is, right? And you can do this in various ways, right? There is like an object system in something like Common Lisp, and there's a more limited thing in Emacs Lisp called EIEIO. But you don't really need this in general, right? Like even in C, you can do this kind of dynamic dispatch. What you would do is, if you have like a bunch of different database backends and you want to swap them out, you would make you'd have some struct. That struct has a bunch of function pointers in it that correspond to different operations that are like none of this stuff. These concepts are not language specific, right? If I were to do this, right? Like I would have something called like, I don't know, typedef structs db backend, right? And this guy, he might look something like this. He might look something like, I don't know, like void pointer connects. Right, like this sort of thing, right? So thank you by the way. Hello, Nicola Arpistov, right? This kind of thing, and maybe you have like a set guy here, right? That like takes a key, char star val. It is supposed to have a sound. It does make a gong sound. The drop does not have a sound. I don't know what would be a good sound. We've tried some things, right? Like, I don't know. This is kind of gross in terms of its, like we could do this kind of thing too, right? Right? I don't know. Like, you could write something like this, right? And then you could have specific backends for individual databases that are just like represented as like a value of this type, right? Because then you could write like, I don't know, void pointer redis connects, right? You probably also want to have like the actual connection here, right? Like you can do OOP, that kind of thing, right? Like I guess the way to say this is OOP does not have a monopoly on the it's one of the things that makes it. I'm not implying that you said this also. I'm just saying the general idea, I guess. I don't know. I think people when they're learning programming, right? They get exposed to the idea of a class, and this is the first exposure to the idea of like I don't know, a record or like of a like bundled data in general, like collecting data and attaching, you know, subroutines that operate on the data, right? This is not an OOP concept. This is simply programming, right? Programming is you have some data structure. Right? You have data structure is a big word. When I say data structure, you think like, I don't know, like a heap or something, right? It's you have some data, right? And you have a thing, you have some type of thing, and you have things that manipulate that type of thing. This is like the basic abstraction process of programming, right? And so instead of writing things that just operate on, this operates on an integer, you have like some bundle of things and it operates on it all at once, right? And does something with it, and, you know, transforms it in some way. This is how you program in anything, right? This is how you program in assembly, right? This is how you program in Haskell, right? It's the whole perspective. It's the whole rainbow, right? This is what you are doing most of the time, right? And this is like what abstraction is, right? It's like I have this collection of parts, and instead of treating it as a bag of parts, I'm going to treat it as kind of like one thing. I have many things. I want to treat them as one thing and have like define some operations that operate on them as one thing instead of as, you know, individual parts, right? This is how you manage the complexity of what you want to do, right? You get to think about DB backends instead of thinking about, you know, the specific details of each individual thing, right? Whether this is good or bad, you know, like whether this implementation of this idea is correct or not, you know, like this is still the basic concept, right? In fact, if I were doing this in C, I would do this in a much simpler way, right? I would say it's very likely that I have a very small finite number of backend types. So instead of defining this struct at all, you know what I would do? That people would say, you know, and I would get YouTube videos made of me saying that I'm a bad programmer for this or something. I would say, okay, DB backend Redis, DB backend Duck, I don't know, DB backend SQLite. Hello, Niche Penguin, welcome in. And instead of actually doing this sort of thing, I would write a big switch case and I would branch on all the cases. And I would just call some function for all of them. I wouldn't even bother with like the vtable approach, right? It doesn't even matter. Hello, Niche, though. Welcome. It's good to see you, friend. Hello. Thank you for Orm. This is very powerful. Not very abstract of you. Yeah, well, you know, it's still abstraction, right? This is still, because I've still captured this into the, like, if I do it this way instead of doing it like this, if I write you know, like, I don't know, void star. It's my shit all fucked up. It is void star connects char pointer host short ports. You know, like blah 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 blah. Type def enum db backend type. If I was doing this instead and like manually branching on this thing, like this is still this function itself is still an abstraction over like having to do this everywhere else, right? I don't know. Hello, Total Helix. It just doesn't. I don't know. Who knows? Hello, Goofy System. We're just giving an example. It's just the first things that came to mind. Thank you for the resub, Goofy System. So like the idea of the idea of having a record, right? What I mean by record, this is a thing that like they say in like ML land and Haskell land a lot. But like what I mean by a record is a thing with a bunch of fields with names, right? So not an array, right? Because an array is something where it's a bunch of things in memory that are all the same size, right? Right, and you know, this is that like, but something where you have a bunch of things that are maybe different sizes at known offsets. Let's maybe say that. That's what a struct is in C, right? That's what, yeah. A tuple is another word for this. A tuple you'll use if you have, instead of the offsets being given names, they're given, you know, numbers, right? But like a tuple is very different from an array because the fields have different types, right? So you have to know beforehand. Hello, singularities. Or singularites, excuse me. You quite literally have the most creative model I have ever seen. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot, singularites. It's kind of you. And Jack Dose, welcome, and Zofty, welcome also. And Henrik Mark too. Henrik Mark says, honest question, I see many people bashing on FP, but I see concepts like, yeah, I think so as well, right? I think many of these things are, I think in general, like, you know, it's best to not even worry about people bashing on things. Bashing on things is all implies that the thing it doesn't matter, right? You need to flatten it and use n arrays. Yeah. But this is still like, it's, yeah. Why wouldn't you use separate array for each struct field so you save memory? I mean, you can do this, and in fact, this is useful for a lot of things. They talk about this. This is like a struct of arrays versus array of structs kind of approach. You can do this, but the concept is still the same. Right? In that case, you're like, instead of, if you have a bunch of discrete arrays, right? Instead of passing around the pointer to the struct, you're passing around an index, right? It's still like, it's not about like how it's represented, right? It's about like what it is, right? You can do the same sort of like, you know, like whether you're passing around a pointer to a struct or an index where all the different fields live in the different array, it's effectively the same thing, right? You're passing around some handle that tells you where the data lives, right? Of course, it might not be the same thing in terms of like, you know, the performance characteristics of the thing. This is relevant, right? This is always relevant, but it's like the idea, right? The idea of bundling a bunch of things together and attaching functions to it. This is not like an OOP idea. This is an everyone idea, a general idea. Hello, PF for Percy, or P for Percy, excuse me. I don't know how I read that like that. That is horrible of me. Sorry. Thank you for the follow. So, yeah. I think, like, dynamic dispatch is also not the... Like I don't even know what OOP is to hate on it, or not hate on it, or to love on it, right? I don't even know, like, what it really means. It definitely doesn't mean that, right? That's something that has existed long before and will exist long after. Just join me too. Welcome in, Sparrow. Hello. Liskov substitution principle. Yeah. Can we shout out Sparrow too? I hope you're doing well, Sparrow. Did you stream today? What have you? I hope you've been. How's the projects going? How's the projects going? Is a club and you're in it or not? Like, I don't know what it is, right? Inheritance probably is a big thing. Dynamic dispatch. I guess maybe dynamic dispatch informed by like inheritance subtyping through inheritance. I don't know. Maybe this is it. But like yeah, shit's going good. Hell yeah. We got man spin here. We've gotten some man spin happening here, Sparrow, and we've been talking too much, and we need to start making man do other things. Does this work? Can we fix this? No, we did not fix this. Clearly it's not going. How's your controller going? Yes, Sparrow has been doing this. I think he's made of me. He's made of some kind of ooze, some sort of ectoplasm, probably. So this is clearly not working at all. Hello, Murray Do. Also, welcome in. Murray Do _ even. I think Sparrow has been working on like a Zig web server, I think, as far as I am aware. Isn't vital, I don't think. Yeah, it's probably comes down to the dynamic dispatch, but like, I don't know. I don't really know what it means at the end of the day. Hello, Poof, also. The thing only is how it's represented was the other dude. I don't know. I think Plato is more on like the things have like essences or something, right? Like things do have like an essential nature to them. Maybe. Didn't make OOP jokes for you to plug my... Well, okay. Well, I can't... Hey, I can't help it. It's like... I don't know. It's what do you want me to do? This is an impossible position. I've been put into an impossible position where like I don't know. I I hope you know, Sphero, that we definitely do appreciate you outside of the context of your projects, right? You could totally come in here and be like, I'm just making polite conversation. I'm trying to blah, 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 blah. Builders and visitors, they're helpful patterns. I'm too recursion brained to go visitor style. I don't know. I've never used this to useful effect, I think. But I can see maybe where it's maybe useful, I guess. As interesting restrictions, I broke them. We've been broken for a minute here. Whereas one uses recursion in visitors, I mean, I guess you use this in implementing the thing. I guess I just don't like. For me, like, I just want to like. I don't know. Map and reduce are my like. I don't know. I guess maybe there is a case. I guess maybe I just don't understand it well enough, right? For me, I've never seen a case where like the visitor thing was used. Yeah, that's what I assume. But I'm just like, I've never seen a case where this is used where it's just like I wouldn't rather just like either directly recurse over the thing or I guess the intention is that you get to split off the traversal of the thing from like from the implementation, like what you are traversing. But this is just like higher order functions, right? This is like the visitor thing. Like a lot of the classic OOP design patterns, they just feel a lot like, well, the language didn't have higher order functions, so like we're just gonna like, instead of passing around a higher order function, we're gonna like, you're gonna make a bespoke object that has a method that then does the thing, right? Because like often you're just like you're just making this object so effectively so you can pass a method and maintain some state maybe with it, right? The design patterns are bug reports against your, I don't know, maybe. I've worked in code transpilation. Yeah, like it's definitely like it's the way that you traverse trees in a lot of languages, right? In a lot of like, you know, I don't know. Hello, Ledengin too, and Pete's Eater. Hi. AST and define visitors that operate on specific node types. Yeah, I guess that like I just don't see how this is like approaching it from a completely different direction. Yeah, they approach it from a different perspective, right? Like how would I like implement like something like an AST, right? In something like Haskell or like Rust, I guess, right? I guess Rust is probably the thing that's like most similar to like I don't know, something like this, right? Like what would we do, right? I would probably have a big node guy. I would just probably have a big enum, right, of a bunch of different nodes, right? And we could even give them their own structs, right? Like I would probably just say like what are nodes? Like binary expression, binary expression. I don't know. I'm gonna be lazy and say this is a string, but this should be something else, right? Like operand 1 is a pointer to another node. Operand 2 is a pointer to another node. This kind of thing, right? I don't know. And you could even like make this fit more naturally with like what C is, right? You could say like, I don't know, the struct binary expression node that actually is the guy who has these, right? Something like this. I don't know. This seems kind of sensible. This is definitely like the C-ish way you would do that. You can like in C, like how would I represent this, right? In C this would look something like, you know, like we have enum for enum node type, right? Something like this, node type. And this guy can be, you know, binary expression. And then the actual node type def struct node. This guy was going to be like a node type tie, and then also a I don't know. Like we have to do it in a little bit of a sillier way, right? Well, this guy can probably be like a big union, right? Where like one of these guys is binary expression, right? Hello, welcome. Hello, welcome in. And then you know, etc., right? Hello, a lot of etceteras indeed. Hello, welcome home. I hope you're doing okay. Hello, fluted also. And then in something like Java or something, right? Like, I don't know, like what do you do with this, right? You define a new class for all of them and just have members for the different types, but it's like fundamentally the same tree. It's the same kind of tree, right? So like, why not just like, I don't know, like, why don't I just write a recursive, like a thing that just looks at a node, looks at the type, you know, just like, I don't know. I think a lot of this is, well, it's a difference in priorities, I think. So here's maybe the thing, right? The priority of a lot of the dynamic dispatch stuff is concealing control flow, I think. Right? Yeah, you can inject your own node types that aren't known at compile time. This is an advantage for sure, right? But I could do this in C as well if we needed to, right? It would be a matter of, instead of, like we were talking about this before, instead of using this tags approach, right, where we have an explicit tag for the thing, right? Probably what we would do instead is we would say, you know, we just do the v table manually, right? We would have like a node v table here, which describes the things you could do with a node, right? Like, and this I guess does become a relevant place where you end up doing visitor pattern-ish things to actually traverse the things, maybe, because you can only really interact with these things through the interfaces provided by the v table then. But like, you know, it's, yeah, I mean, sure, you can do everything, right? I mean, I guess more so like, I don't know. I don't find it incredibly useful, but this is probably, like most things, an absence of experience on my part, right? With the kind of things where this would be relevant, right? Like, again, I'm yeah, or more functional. I don't know. I really don't know, I guess. I've traversed a lot of trees in my day. I like going on trees, but I feel like I guess like what counts, right? Like Haskell Hugel, right? Haskell Hugel, right? If I have this guy, right? If I have this traversable guy, like, does he count? Am I allowed to, like, I don't know, like, this is kind of visitory, right? Like, this, I can give him a tree or anything else that I might want to, you know, like, contain nodes and visit him, and then I can give him a function that just like transforms the nodes or does something with the nodes or accumulates the nodes, and he does it, right? I don't know, it just feels like, I don't know, maybe this is essentially the visitor pattern that are hard coded to downcast to this, which is a sealed class. Yeah. He seems kind of visitory. Yeah, it's very visitory. Yeah. So I guess, and I guess I'm just like used to thinking about it in this kind of way, right? I guess this is why I'm saying the like the higher order function thing, right? It just feels like a lot of the places, like it just feels like a very verbose thing, right? Where it's like, instead of just like passing this thing like a one line lambda function, right? I have to like write this whole class. In Java, I gotta make a new file. I gotta write this whole class. I gotta do the whole thing, right? I gotta do the whole, and it's essentially just like, it's expressing the same thing, right? But I have to wrap it in all this business in order to, you know, express the same thing. I don't know. Hello. I mean, this is probably overstated. It's more practical in other senses. Depending on if you want to double dispatch or not. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I'm speaking about things that I don't know anything about. You should take this with a whole jar of salt. I don't know. I'm just, do I need to take a break? Would you like to say hello? Hello, 6PBQD9. A whole jar? Yeah, pour the whole thing on the ground. Make some vampires count it or something. Is that with salt or is this with rice? What do you do? It's it's any sort of evil creature. If you have any sort of evil creature, some sort of fey creature, you can throw things. Okay, well, come say hello then. A blog post on my site migration says how it makes you feel. Okay, yeah, sure. We can do this. We can do this guy for real. Tried it on my mother-in-law, didn't work. Oh damn. Oh, thank you, Jester Sylvester. Okay, I'll be back. Excuse me.
Hello. Hi. I'm here. Woo. Hi. Whoa. Hello. How is everybody? How are we doing? Hi. Oh my gosh. Hi. So many friends. You now have to answer my previous question. Do you think we could have a nice system of quantifying the amount of salt for opinions? I mean, I'm gonna take full responsibility and say yes. No! No, this is how I talk. Good answer, good answer. Work is continuing to be awful. Good answer, good answer. Yeah. Wait. Colonq, is that colonoscopy? Wait, no, wait. I work for a family member, yeah, yes. My chromosome drift, it is a business run by my father. But I do IT, the rest of the business is construction. Oh, you go back to bed now? Okay, enjoy bed. Woo! Ooh, is it time to sabotage the code? We could. I need to recreate my own text editor. I need to recreate my own web browser. I need to create my own Windows system. I need to recreate my own Linux distro. I need to recreate my own PC as Cyberdeck. I need to recreate my universe. I need to recreate my own robo body. I need to recreate my own soul. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Quick sabotage. Okay, where's our cursor? It's not. Oh, I almost just knocked over the water. That would have been very bad. He would have known. Wrong one. Pour water. Ah!
Oh.
Jump scare.
What's this? What's this?
He's returned.
What's all this then?
Sorry, we sabotaged too.
I need to recreate my own text editor. I need to recreate my own web browser. I need to recreate my own.
This was literally you in college, though.
I need to recreate my own Cyberdeck.
I laughed at that part too.
It's all achievable up to this point, right? That's not even probably that hard.
Pouring water on the code would indeed break it.
You do this in like 1 year, but you want to do universe. Universe is a pretty big jump from create my own PC as Cyberdeck.
That's fair. That's true.
Create your own PC as Cyberdeck. This is like a one week project, and get your own universe thing into like kind of god tier kind of stuff. You sabotage the code.
Yeah.
Joke's on you. There's no code on the screen.
This is not code. It's not.
Joke's on you. Yeah.
I don't know how to get to it.
You don't know how to get to it?
We did. I did move to type something and went and almost knocked your tea all over.
We're still in the tea. Star when
QB? Is QB correct? I pressed QB. Oh. Control XB? Q? Q?
No, not Q. That switches buffer. Okay. Press Q once.
Q.
Then press O.
O.
That's how you search.
Oh.
That's how you search.
Code.
You could go to code.pl. Yeah. That's the main one.
Are we working in this one right now?
No.
Oh.
We're not.
Yes, right good. I'm hacking. What is up with your bindings?
I don't use the Emacs bindings. I use my own bindings. They're personal for me.
I need to recreate my own Emacs bindings.
They're custom. They're just for me. Yeah. We keep them personal.
Busted AF. It's true. Okay. It's less busted than what you used in college, though. It was wild. Have we talked recently? I think we've mentioned it before, but for a long time in college, Colonq was trying to get his distro as small as possible. Like teeny tiny.
I was kind of going for shrinkage. That was my main thing.
Maybe pouring water on it would heal it.
I was trying to minimize memory usage on on boot kind of thing.
How small did you get it?
Got it very small.
It was
probably not very small comparatively. Like, you really need to do shenanigans for this. But I was on a pretty small little set. Yeah, we were not on system. This was when we were on Gen 2.
Yeah. It was really fun because also Clonkertonian. Wow, I love that.
A lot of guys have a small.
Yeah, I mean.
You can't be worried about it.
But no, it was the sort of thing where the distro kept getting smaller and smaller, and we kept trying to use lighter and lighter weight messaging apps, and then you would just like get rid of them, and we would have to do something else, and then you would use just it was crazy.
The old back just talk.
Well, yeah, but at the time we didn't live together.
Yeah, we just walk around. Hey, IRC over Telnet. Never this.
No, we never got that far.
I did run an IRC server just.
Yeah. Clonked. It sounds like it's like Nubby's Number Factory. All of the little guys are some version of Tony. So Clonq Tony.
I don't know anything about it. You'll know about this. We're on Netcat each other.
Also, before I am pulled away like with the cane around my neck like an old timey get off the stage bit. If we're coming to Off-Kai in about 3 weeks, please let us know.
We learned some
I saw.
Learn about this.
Yeah, we do need a Nubby mod. Oh, actually,
that's actually
great idea. Crazy idea. Okay, yes, but DM or ask in server if you want to coordinate for Off-Kai. Yes, thank you.
I'm insane when about to. Thank you, Penguin Operator. I can tell you've been expressing some wild thoughts here. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, actually. Check out. Wait, what do we have on this? Tom's RT. I see. What's this? Can we bring it up? Can we bring it up? Where the hell am I? We've gotten all out of whack here. Things are all out of control on this. What's this? Bring it. Get it up here. Get it up here. Oh, I see. The most GNU Linux on one floppy disk. I see. What's the... I like their little penguin. This is really good. Tom's floppy, which has a root file... Tom's RTBT stands for Tom's floppy that has a root file system and is also bootable. I see. And here's what you have. You have these programs. This is like you get Elvis, which is like a VI kind of guy. You get X, which is you get VI itself. This is like a whole ass system that you get. You have printf. You have grep. Like you can go. Is there a compiler on this fucker? Any compilers? Do they do compilers on this? Do we have a GCC? Do we have a GCC? How's the alphabet go? A EXT2? Yeah, I don't know if we have a GCC. That's probably too chunky for this. Might be a little bit chunky, but you know, that's kind of good. That's kind of good. You can get a fake Telnet D. Use a SUID shell to get root. That's kind of good. That's kind of good too. A lot of stuff that is amenable to Lua. Wait, does this have Lua on it? Is that real? Oh, you do have Lua. So I guess you're gonna be you can program. You have Hexedit and also Lua. So that's maybe enough. What distro is this? It's Tom's RTBT. A lot of guys make their distros smaller to get babes. Yeah, generally this is a thing you could do potentially. No Emacs. I imagine Emacs was. You know, basically any Emacs is going to be too chunky for this, right? It's not going to work. Maybe you can get like micro Emacs like MG or something, just a photo of a floppy that says Linux on it. Honestly, this is probably, you could do a lot worse if you're in the dating scene. You know, we kind of, you know, one of the main things we like to talk about here on LLLL Colonq is the dating scene. And yeah, Emacs would blow the budget. I'm going through my box of DOS games. I see. When is the big move, Poof? What is the good luck with this? Dare to Dream 2, a single floppy. The all my dating advice in this chat. Love letters corner. I'm fricked. Tomorrow the movers get. Oh my god. Well, good luck. Good luck. This is yes, you're my male role model. Yeah, God. Everyone's. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. We usually discuss babe informations. It's true. We were talking about. Well, we mostly talk about e-pals. I would say, Jackdos. It's less of a babe and more of an e-pal scenario. That's more Babraham Lincoln. Yeah, Babraham. That's how it would be pronounced. I'm only saying Abraham because I know about this, but this would be Babraham. Hello, Mr. Wolf 03. We should really start getting down to business here. Yo, what's up? Kid Cad for Windows. We are talking babes frequently. I actually you know, I don't know. Maybe this is highly evil, but like I think I tried to start talking about this the other day, but quickly grew distracted by some unrelated concepts. But we were at PAX recently, and I was walking around the indie games booths, and I was like, they need to get booth babes. We gotta like, if I ever have a booth, I need to get some babes. I gotta like, but for the booth, she like, it's not allowed according to what there are like specific rules for the thing. No, like I think like, I don't know, like I mean in the sense of like it, like, you know, so here's what the thing is, right? I don't mean in some sort of evil sense. I mean in the sense of like, if I'm doing a booth at a convention like this, I'm trying to sell my video game, right? I'm sleeping. Thank you, Penguin Operator. Right? I'm sullen. I'm sullen and awkward, right? What if I could hire people who are not sullen and awkward and who are instead cheerful and enthusiastic and nice? This is a win, right? People are gonna buy the video game if you do this, right? Like, I think it's the way to do it. I don't know. Cat boys. I don't I don't know. Q:'L. I think it's L Colin Q is actually the one. How good looking. I think there's like attire rules and things like this. It's probably frowned upon in general, but like, I don't know. I feel like there's got to be a way, right? Like, because I really don't mean in the sense of like just like the pure sex appeal or whatever. This is a little bit low class maybe, but like, you know, people, you know, sometimes, you know, if I'm approaching a video game booth, right? I want it to be like, damn, there's like, look at these cool, cheerful people. They're good looking. They look good. They're presenting this game. If I buy this game, maybe if I approach the booth and I pre-order Elfland Masquerade release in 2035, if I order 2035's best game, tentatively titled Elfland Masquerade, maybe I'll be cool and attractive too, right? It's more of that kind of thing. People like this stuff. If you hire 4 persons that embodies one of the 4 humors to have 4 great contrasting merge, yeah, each person can have. What are the 4 humors? It's like phlegmatic is one of them, right? 4 humors. They're sanguine, choleric, melancholic, and phlegmatic, corresponding to blood, yellow bile, black bile, and phlegm. The 4 elements, the 4 classical elements. So yeah, I mean, what is the humor? People who have red blood are friendly. What is my? We gotta get into this. Is actually relevant to what we're doing right now because we need to determine the humor for classical. Right, we need to know, and also we need blood type for sure. We're trying to capture a whole lot of like the previously mentioned, you know, these are things we would have done on stream as like 20 different projects in the past. Now we need to capture them all in one. 4 humors. What are bring them up? Humorism. Like what are the personality traits associated with the 4 humors? Can we see? Can we see? Bring them. Get them. Okay, the people who have red blood are friendly. They joke and laugh about their bodies, and they are rose-tinted, slightly... Is this evil? Is this evil? This is probably... I don't think this is evil in, like, some sort of racist way. I think this is probably evil towards... This is probably evil towards... This is probably not this sort of evil. So it's basically, the qualities here are friendly, bitter, short-tempered, and daring, lazy, fearful, and sickly, or low-spirited, forgetful, and have white hair. So I think for me, I am phlegmatic, right? Like, it seems to me that there's clearly... I kind of viewed this as more balanced, right? But it seems to me that, like, you clearly want to be sanguine, right? Whereas the other three, these are kind of negative. You kind of have some... These are kind of unfortunate ones. You're lazy, you're mean, you have low spirits. Yeah, we need some Chinese traditional medicine stuff as well, for sure, for real extreme. The Dark Mother welcomes you. Hello, XOXO Gamer Guy. Also, you've been here, but I'm saying it again. Sanguine, not sanguine. Each of these with a vector and an LLM's latent space and automatically assigned. We'll probably do one better than that and just ask the robot. Again, thanks for the second time, of course. Of course, don't mention it even. Thank you. Taoist Mercury Immortality Potions that turn you blue. What is it called? Is it called Triple Heater? I think I'm definitely phlegmatic though. Is it Triple Heater? Triple Heater. This is really strong. Triple Burner or Triple Energizer, Triple Heater. It's the, like, I love that there's secret organs. This is like one of the best things. I like, it's really good. Oh, also I had the idea that instead of saying like change shirt color for the clone, we have to say change thorax color. That's important too. Okay. So how does this all come together here? Thorax, yeah. And what are other bug parts? Like there's like thorax, and then there's like what's like the bottom part of a bug called? There's abdomen, there's thorax. What's like the part that's like on the bottom of a bug? Mandible, abdomen, no head. No, on the other way. On the other, like, what's like the tail of a bug? Is there a word for the tail of a bug? Tail of bug word. Is the scientific term for the tail of a bug is caudal. That's too obscure. Bug tail, insect and bug list. Damn, cloaca. That's different. That's like on lizards or something. That's like a lizard kind of thing. Sanguinesti staff RuneScape. Yeah. Lorax. Thank you, Fugue State, for the boosts. Is the menu still fucked also? Has the menu been fucked for 3.5 hours and we haven't even done anything about it? Do we know what the deal is with this? Like, are we able to gauge? Dash U Colonq. Bring it up, please. Secure. Can I conceal this? I don't know. Again, we have to conceal, please. Where is it? What's it called? What's he called for concealment? Him is he is it. There's abdomen. Maybe we just do abdomen and thorax. That's kind of good. Is there anyone who knows the science of ants? Is there some assumption that it might fix itself? Yes, I mean, sometimes these things do. We did log in and try to reset it. Because I thought it had happened because I had restarted the bus and it had not restarted itself automatically. Hello, FN_Lumi. Welcome in. Who knows the science of ants? Yes, shout out to Science about this. Science could probably tell us, in fact. If Science_streams ends up showing up here, we have to make sure to ask them what the bottom part of a bug is called. Cervix, it means neck. This one might not be possible to use. This one, I don't think this is leaking any IPs, actually. We can remove the unless from the screen. Or the fast-paced melees, excuse me. So we're not seeing anything on this log, right? Like if we go to secure.colonq.computer/menu, we're not seeing any activities here. If I click that a bunch, I don't even know if we logged them. I just restarted it, actually. I don't know why. I restarted something else. Why do we not get It didn't give us autocomplete. Joined and boosted while it's down. Oh no, your boost counts, FN_Lumi. It's only the web boosts that are currently in a bit of a pickle. The web kind of guys are currently in a bit of a pickle for real. What's he saying? What's he telling us? Okay, he's got nothing going on here. He's just active. We should probably print it when there is something going on. No, you're good. You're good. It's just the web. The web is evil. The web is presenting us with an evil nature. Can we go into Shiro instead? Can we say journal CTL -u or -n100 maybe dash -u Colonq big bus binary dot service. Go to the bottom. These are all not evil IPs, right? This doesn't even tell us what we're publishing or what we're receiving. Boost. So Sub gives you -1, Boost gives you +1. Reading the computer's journal, that's personal. Top-down web RPG, yeah. The spider oil guy, yeah. This could be good. This could be really. I mean, really, it all just kind of comes around to the same things again and again, trying to make like little worlds. Eventually, we'll get there. Eventually, we'll like do one of them. Do we have entomology breakdown? Entomology breakdown, please. Oh, I see. That's a scary bug. Okay. Okay. Maybe we just call him Housing 2.0, yeah, for sure. You could make like a little room for your guy. I guess abdomen and thorax. This kind of matches. Our division will be head, thorax, and abdomen probably. Send the last lines of this to Gemini or whatever. I just want to type fuck and have it tell me what to do. Yeah. You could probably make this quite easily. Okay. Let's see here. Can we like add logging? Is it possible for us to add logging to the guy? What if we printed a message in the log when bad things happen? What if we were able to actually know what's going on? Okay, let's add this to FigWeb. Yeah, add the logging, please. Module. This is in redeem.hs. Like, why do we not log this? Can we say? I'll try to return before long. Well, thank you, Wind Up Boy. Enjoy your meal. We can say creds.user redeemed name. That seems like probably a good sign. Are we able to cabal build Fig Web? Does that do anything for us here? Maybe it does. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. We have a warning that we should probably fix at some point. Does it go? Does it go? It's doing something. I changed so much of this up, so it has to build some dependent. Fortunately for the Haskell stuff, we never have to end up building like 1,000 dependencies like we do for Rust, because we actually manage those with Nix, so we never change them. In Rust, we're always being tempted into cargo updating and stuff, and they're not in the cache, so they have to rebuild separately for every project. It's really not ideal. I was thinking today, like, maybe the Rusters, the Rust inclined know better than I, right? Maybe there are people who have a little more Rust ability out there in the streets, right? right now there's no real good. Also, hello Flamebird Phoenix. Thank you for a bundle. Thank you for the bundle. This is very cool. Thank you. Is this good? It seems to be a lot of books at least, and it's not. Maybe it may be free or $1, which is maybe good. I don't know. The C++ book has some sort of monster on the front of it. Wait, can we bring that? Get that up. Forgot to learn Haskell again. It's how it goes. It's how it goes. You can't worry about it too much. Where's the C++ guy? Get him. Look at him. Look at him. Can we get the cover if we do this? No, it doesn't. They don't have the cover on it. Oh man. They tell you how to use visuals. Like he has. There's a little like guy. There's a character. They have like a funny character on. You cache that stuff. It just yeah. So what I would like. So I use Nix for saw and thought LLLL Colonq can tell me if it sucks. Okay. Well, of course. Well, thank you, Flamebird Phoenix. The thought is very appreciated. I thank you for stopping by. It's great to see you. Hello. Hi. Thank you. I don't know if it's good or not, but maybe at least it's cheap. If it's not, whether or not it's good, it is cheap. That's good. A fake plasmid circle to represent the clone. Yeah. Okay, so this guy builds. Can we just like? I want to test in production. I would like to deploy. Testing in production. Thank you. Okay, and then if I press the button and I rebuild this on the other machine, maybe he goes. I mean, this is just what we do all the time, right? This is what we do every day on here. Fearsome. Like, I did build a thing that the main thing that has been kind of annoying about. Wait, we could actually maybe test it in testing. If this doesn't work, we'll pursue this. One of the reasons I refactored all of this is to hopefully make it nicer to test this shit locally. Because right now it's really annoying because the way that the auth works, right, is I'm just reading a header that Authelia passes to us, right? Like our thing is running behind this like authentication proxy thing, right? And it just passes a header, like it says remote user LLLL when I'm logged in, for example, right? Remote user Prowlcars, right? So this is not ideal for local testing because like this header is just not going to be set unless I like write another, like I guess I could write like another little proxy thing that just like fakes it. So what I think I'm doing instead is I'm just going to make like an option for the secure server where it just says like, okay, fake all the auth, just always claim to be like John Test or something, right? Claim to be him. Programming plasmids is how you order custom DNA stuff from companies, so it could be funny to pretend you can order. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. In fact, I mean, by testing, I don't mean writing a test. By testing, I mean running the code at all, even once. We are running it elsewhere. Okay, are we able to see in a better manner now? If I were to go back into API, this should be now restarted. If I were to say something along the lines of journal CTL, is it -F? Is it a -F here? Colonq fig web secure .service. If I click boost, we're not even doing anything. It's not even going at all. If I click this, we're not even making any requests, seemingly. Is that right? That can't be right. There's no chance that's right. Oh, it's because we have it on WebSocket. Yeah, okay. We are posting it. Oh, I know what's happened. We are 404ing. What's happened here is we are not enabling the redeem thing at all. I think we know exactly what's happening. In my refactor, I must have forgotten to enable the redeem thing at all. That's gonna be classic. The thing does not even exist. Zed Shaw does stream on Twitch. I think he's been streaming recently. He's the author of, he has a blog, and he also wrote like Learn Python the Hard Way and Learn C the Hard Way and things like this. This is quite good. I've not interacted with these things very much, but I have like a positive impression of it, I think, in general. At least I remember like reading the website and being like, yeah, this seems like I agree with this idea. No, we have redeem.secure here. What the hell are you doing? What the hell are you doing here? What's this? You have API redeem. What's all this then? What are we doing? What are we doing with this? It's not a sure. It's not a refactor in the sense of, but it's in the sense that we are not implementing anything new and we are shuffling a bunch of shit around. We're not even, he doesn't even have he's not even real. He's not even real at all. Are any of these real? Are any of these real at all? That's a question. Are we doing this in some kind of horrible way where none of them are doing anything? Like, what's one of these guys that we're adding to the public one? We're adding, I mean, Misk is one of them. Misk is one of them. What is Misk doing? What is Misk doing on here? He has the message of the day, right? If we curl api.colonq.computer/API/MOTD, that works clearly. He's not 404ing. Oh, is on post wrong? That's a real possibility. Is on post on put? Well, this is wrong for different reasons. That's gonna be a problem, but for a different reason. Shader submit, it said not found. Yes, okay. So it seems like there's a lot of stuff that is fucked at the moment. Do we know? Can we test this locally? Can we test this locally somehow? Let's see. What can we do about this? How do we test this guy? So if we go here, if we Cabal build this again, we should be able to. I like how we just have this hard-coded list of. This was like one of the first things we wrote here. No, it's not over. We'll be back. We have come a long way, Failure. We have a lot more juice in our system now, right? We have a little more capability to like resolve these sorts of irritating problems, because I'm realizing that we're doing this more and more. Cabal is a funny name for a package manager. Yes, for certain. I got wormholed by Thorax and found amazing full tree of life. I see. Let's also say log redeem secure. You have to say it's so over so it can be so back later. I see. Well, we'll keep that in mind. Oh yeah, this guy is not IO. Well, is he lift? Is he IO underneath himself? Is he lift IOable? He's monad IO maybe? No, he's not. He's not even monad IO. It's Scotty T IO though. What the fuck are you what are you talking about? Are you can we just lift you? Probably not. We won't fuck with it. We won't fuck with it. We'll just play with the thing. Okay. If we exec fig web, what are our options? What can we do? You're typing up a storm over there. She's typing with great ferocity. It's powerful though. It's good. It's good. Do you even lift? No, largely.
Start.
You just want. I should start probably. Yeah. I got worm. Yeah. This onezoom.org/life. Thank you for the boost, MXLX too. If we say secure. If we say secure, bus host equals Shiro, bus port equals 32051, right? This is something for us here. If I then go to, I don't know, where do I go? Local host 8080 API redeem. This is gonna 404, right? This is just we're not. We should probably just use curl for this shit. Can we localhost 8080 normal HTTP API redeem? What do you have to say for yourself? What do you have to say? How do you do posts? I just want to make a post request. Not found. Not found. Okay. Well, that's exciting. That's exciting. Why are we not found? What else does secure have for us here? If we go back to secure.hs, this is the not found text here. If I just get localhost 8080, it does tell us this is a secure endpoint, sure. if I get API status, right? It tells us this is the secure endpoint, sure. If I get API info, it's going to tell us we're not logged in, and it's a bug because we don't have that header set, right? That's the thing. Okay. What about these other things? I guess we only have in here in redeem, we only have this single post. What if we say like, okay, on get API redeem info, do respond text hi, hello. Okay, if we run this again, okay, can we kill? Will it kill? Build, run, exec, please. Bring it back. Resurrection, maybe. Hi. This froze. My whole thing is frozen for some reason. It broke my shell. Yeah, it's a nice blade, but will it kill? Why no DSL for on God for real? Yeah, maybe so. Live POV typing. She types fast, and her keyboard is quite loud. I did give it to you. Redeem info. Not found. Okay, so none of these are being found. So maybe our whole like module thing that we got going on here is broken in a deep way. Maybe we should have tested it. But maybe it's only broken in the secure case, right? Like this is working for others. I mean, I have a loud keyboard as well. Very like we were able to get the MISC guy here. This is the case, right? Oh, another thing occurs to me. Maybe we just did not update this thing in a while. I don't know. Okay, let's try. Well, no, we're running this locally, right? It's still happening, so this makes sense, right? Like if I go into MISC, right? If I go into misc.hs and I log something here, right? If I log getting MOTD, the reverse. No, this is all just local stuff, right? If I kill this, if I rebuild this, and then I run the public server, right? If I run this public, can I still do this? If I say MOTD, you see this does work, right? Which makes sense. It just means that in the secure case something is going wrong. Okay, so what's going wrong? What the hell is happening there? What are we doing incorrectly? We need to say we're saying redeem.secure here. Are we importing the wrong module? Oh, we are. It's copy paste fuck. We're importing we're doing the exchange twice and it's over. Oh my god. Well, you know, those will get you. That fixes everything. It literally always is, right? I should like, you know, I should prioritize higher like the downfall, the fact that like I'm always like, oh, this is easy. Like I just have to write the thing 2 times. If you have to write the thing 2 times, you're gonna write it wrong one of the times, right? It's okay. Does this work now? Oh, more message bus stuff. Well, it's not even that. It's the server now, basically. It's, you know, there's always something. Okay, if we fix this, using template Haskell, maybe like, but it's kind of, I mean, this is its own source of complexity, maybe to a greater degree, and it's just to generate imports, right? The thing that was wrong, by the way, is I'm importing these guys, like I'm saying import qualified fig.web.module.exchange as exchange. I had copied this and I changed this to redeem, but I had forgotten to change this to redeem. Just because I did it quick and I didn't like, and you have to write it, you know, and you have to write it twice. And there's no like, you know, I don't think there's a better way to do this other than, I guess I could fully write out the fully qualified module names. I don't know. Acquired a computer from System 76 or Purism? No, I have not from either. Purism made were they making the phones? Is that a thing? I recall their name in the context of phones. Yeah, the Librem 5 you can get, and the Librem 11. I almost bought one. Yeah, this is kind of cool. It's like, it's kind of pricey, is the thing, right? Like, it would be cool to have a Linux phone like this, but like, it's also $800 for this, right? I don't know. With Apple money like System 76, are all functions generic if you don't specify the types? No, not. They're not generic in this way, 10x Programmer. The types are inferred if you don't specify them. And sometimes the type that is inferred is a polymorphic type. It's a type that has a variable in it that can later be instantiated. But the function itself will not be generic. It will be inferred for a specific type. The OnePlus N10 5G like last week, which has full Ubuntu Touch support. Yeah, PinePhone 64 is basically useless. I bought a new phone recently. I got this. What is this? It's a Pixel 8a, and I threw Graphene OS on it. But I'm still like mostly using my old phone. I just carry two phones now. It's I did this the last time I changed phones also, just because I don't know. Like, it's fine. I think I need to move my SIM card to the new phone before I travel, so I can like, and I'm gonna put Uber on it. Yeah, we're dual wielding, one in each pocket. Unironically, we do one in each pocket of the cargo pants. We have 12 phones. The stock OS is lame. Yeah, I mean, Graphene OS is kind of nice. I have not experimented with anything more exotic though. Okay, is this fixed? We're fixed now. Whoops. We're gonna make bad commit messages because no one reads them but me. Okay, we go over here then. To the other device. We type, what do we type? We type Nix Flake update fig. It's just fig. Oh, we're in the wrong directory. Update fig. I'm on 7, but it seems unlikely to be improving in any large way. Yeah, probably not. Rebuild API. Maybe this fixes the menu for us at long last. Maybe after 4 hours we will have functional stream features. I don't know. I'm hopeful. I'm feeling very hopeful. You and the code. I don't know about this. It probably is worthwhile to make good descriptive commit messages. For the main issue that I encounter colonoscopy with these things is that I find that frequently I am misusing Git, right? Ideally, I'd be making commits that are like, kind of meaningful, right? That they're like a meaningful division of thing. But frequently I'm misusing Git for the purpose of file transfer or deployments. In this case, I am making a Git commit purely so that I can, first, I can transfer the file to the other computer. And second, so that I can be like, I can tell Nix to pin to like use a new revision, right? Because I need it to be a commit, right? Frequently I'm also like, I make commits a lot. Like, okay, I've been doing some stuff recently that is adjacent to a little bit of WoW add-on development from time to time, right? I've been doing some of this kind of thing, right? And frequently I got the thing on one computer and I have my Git repo on the other computer. So like whenever I want to transfer the files, I'm not going to bother to like, I already have Git installed. I'm just going to Git push on one machine and Git pull on the other machine, and then it's going to work, right? I'm not going to worry so much about like, well, is this a good commit or not? I'm going to have 7 commits called update when I'm trying to fix a bug because I have to make a commit every time I make any change, right? So like, it's, whatever. Install rsync already. I can do this, right? But like, this kind of works. It's basically fine, and it's nice in some respects, right? And then I don't know. Need a commit message to remember what was the point of pinning that. Yeah, he's magic wormhole. I can actually SCP to the Windows machine, which is really nice. I can also SSH into the Windows machine, which is extremely cool. I can like, it feels very fucked to like open up a vterm in Emacs and run SSH, and then suddenly I'm in like command.exe mode. But yeah, directly pull from other. I mean, I could do this. I don't have to necessarily push to GitHub, but I still need to make a commit. Right? I could simply set the remote to be one or the other, right? Which you can do, but there's kind of problems with this also if you're editing both sides, which I occasionally do, right? You kind of usually want the thing that you're pushing and pulling to be like not on a branch. This is why you use like a bare repo when you're doing this on like a server, right? It's, I don't know, it's a whole thing. This, my approach is kind of convenient here. If you unalias curl actually works. Shift instantly at a very awkward pace. So yeah, I mostly just use PowerShell when I need to, but my usage of PowerShell is also minimal. It's just like, it's navigate to directory, run git, right? That's all it is. I did find out recently, though, to my surprise and delight, that you can put symlinks in a Git repo, and they will work on Windows. I've also learned that Windows has symlinks. I through this, like, you would assume that they do, but there's like this diabolical syntax where it's called, you write like new item or something. It's like, it's scary. It's scary as fuck. It's like you have to be an administrator in PowerShell, and it's like, what is this? Yeah, there's this guy. I ended up using another guy because that guy didn't work for what I wanted him to do, or maybe I did. Maybe I was definitely holding him wrong. PowerShell make symlink. What is he? What is he? But you can put these guys in a Git repo and it will work, which has been very convenient for like some like game configuration stuff. Okay, tell me, let me in. Let me in. Are you gonna make me click them? No click them. Yeah, this thing, this new item type symbolic link path and value. This fellow here. Git bash is my go-to. Sigwin equals win symlinks native struct ln-s foo bar. I don't even have Git bash. It's built on like the minGW thing, right? I don't know all the lore, but either way, it's managed to work for me, which is very convenient. For managing gamer dot files. I think gamer dot files. I think like WoW saves all of its configuration in just like Lua files, basically like the Lua equivalent to JSON. So I was frustrated with the way that they do it, because they break this up for you per character. So if you're playing like 5 characters, right, on like 2 different servers, this is like split across all these different directories, right? And like some things are shared, some things aren't. So I just have my config in I think they call them WTF is what the folder is. I have my WTFs in a Git repo that just gets symlinked into the thing, and then also like all of like per character, all these things are symlinked into like one thing. So they're all just like shared, which maybe breaks some things, but like it's been worthwhile. It's been a worthwhile endeavor. We're trying to wrangle .file gamer mode. MSys instead, yeah. Okay. Well, did we fix it? We didn't even check if we fixed it. Do we go? Well, that worked. Okay, it works. Cool, epic stuff here. We have functional thing. We've gotten there. Very, very good. We took a small detour. This was not even that. It was 30. We made a mistake. It happens to everyone. We made a mistake. We had a typo. It was problematic. Can you fetch mod? Mod, we've been told that you need to be fetched. You need to listen to the stream. She's gaming. There's, oh my god, there's a new Final Fantasy patch today also. And you're not even playing. You're waiting for me. That's very sweet of you. That's so sweet of you. This is her new theme music, maybe. So let us know when you're done, mod, and we can bring it up. 0x539 has a thing, maybe. There's a thing going on here. Okay, we have this. That's good. That's good, at least. I think that was a docket entry even. Maybe we had to solve every problem. We also have a note of melodic clarity. 539 was talking about this. Mute me and make song louder, and maybe show black screen with like the song. How's your button shopping going? Button shopping? A button? Oh, I have not done this yet. We should do this. We need like pedals or something. We need to have some kind of like cool control yeah, the mod minute theme music button. Headlines are working. Headlines should be good. We can test this. This was purely on the web thing because I did a lot of work on the web thing over the weekend. Yeah, these are going. Is this it? This is from Crazy Kitty. This is a Crazy Kitty song. Thank you, Crazy Kitty. Yeah. A toggle for that? Oh, we could do that for sure too. We need some kind of form. I really just need to bite the bullet and commission a full live 2D model. Yeah. That would be really funny. You can press up like that's very amusing. I need a general markdown for myself. Yeah. Self-destruct button things would work. Yeah. I did actually. Okay, this is maybe exciting stuff too. I got so much. I spent a bunch of time yesterday. Time, money. I devoted resources yesterday to acquiring various things. We're gonna have stickers. There's stickers now, which is slightly huge. Can I get the specific thing that is the sticker? Where is this? How does this go? Where the hell is it? Where the hell is it? Where? Thank you for the song. Stream OBS. Here it is. Here it is. Copy this to Victoria, please. Write a live tweet. Yeah, we'd have to write. I don't want to like use their thing, right? We'd have to like learn about more how the thing works. I know there's like some people who have source cloned this thing. I remember I was looking into this a while back. Where's the guy? I'm doing these as stickers. I ordered a bunch of die cut stickers of this, which is maybe kind of sick. Inochi 2D is open source. Yeah. So we're gonna have these things. To like, these are not for sale. I'm just giving these away at cons and stuff. And like, I don't know. Maybe we'll mail the extras out or something. I don't know what we're gonna do. And I also ordered a bunch of ribbons. Like at these cons, people like get ribbons and they put them on their little badge, right? It's like a thing people do. Like a little, they stick them together, like a little ribbon with a sticker thing on it, right? And they like daisy chain these, and it's a thing. And I got stickers that just say like, they're just like, or I got ribbons that are just like white ribbons that say LLLL, like my avatar is, over the whole thing, which is kind of sick. I need this for my laptop. Yeah, it's a really cool design. This is just Must Broke, friend of the stream Must Broke did this like a 2 years ago, a year and a half ago, and just out of the blue. They are very cool. It's a cool thing. But it's gonna be good, I think. Dopertonian design. I don't know. Maybe so. Okay. So, what's D-lang? D-lang? D is a language that's kind of like was one of the early C++ alternative guys. Maybe this is something. I mean, is that D? Am I what am I not parsing? I don't even know if it's the same language or not. Yeah, maybe. I don't. From what context are you getting D-lang? Like, where are you seeing this? I think I'm missing that element. Maybe it was somewhere on. Like, I frequently just like don't see things, so this makes sense, I guess. How would we do melodic clarity? What would this entail? Arg. Arg. We're going piracy. We're going piracy now. Oh, Inochi 2D's web. Oh, I see. Okay, I would assume. I don't think they're. I would assume that they mean D. I assume. Like, can we find this? Inochi 2D. Like, where is the guy? Is they have this on GitHub? They have this on GitHub, how you control your volume. Another facet would involve monitoring for a Muzak process. Yeah, maybe so. We can see. I mean, we know if a song is playing, right? We do know that much. We know that from because we have events for this. This is all. Yeah, this is written in D. This is kind of cool. You're coming to the stream? Okay, mod is here. A strange way to word it in a sentence. Yes. Okay. Do we have song? Is there a song at play here? Hello. It will sound very good. Let's see it. Did it? Here it is. I don't get it. Oh my god. Oh, that's very good. It gets better, apparently. It's a little funky with it. It's a little stanky.
It's so good.
Oh, we gotta show this to Shindigs. Shindigs is obsessed with Severance. Yeah, this is in the chat music format. This was submitted through the website, Sphero. How? 0x539 built the tool that plays the new things. 0x539 like wrote the new version of the bells in Rust, and they also wrote a thing that compiles from music XML to that format. So they have yeah. Yeah, Basilia added a water phone, but it was inaccessible until I rewrote the bells. Yeah. So it's very sick. Thank you for this. I have to go eat. Well, enjoy. I mean, everything is copyright protected by it. Well, it's fine. You know, this is derivative. If anything is fair use, it's this, right? Is fair use even a real thing legally, or is that just a thing that people say when they're coping? Is that a coping kind of thing? Is that I'm being told it's a real thing. I don't know about that. We jam to the hottest track. Yeah, largely. Yes, it's real. Fair use is true and real. It's a thing in the copyright legislation. I'm watching Lord of the Rings and sleeping on the couch. Fair use. See, fair use is vague, says the robot. Yeah. I mean, I guess by real thing, I mean, is it going to prevent me? Is it a defense in court? Or is it a thing that can prevent me from going to court? Probably not, right? Like, nothing can prevent you from going to court, right? They can sue you for any reason, then the judge has to work it out. I sort of treat going to court at all as like, this is the loss condition, right? You're already in a bad, right? So like, I don't know. I mean, they can bring you to court for any reason, I guess. So maybe this is the wrong way to think about it. For being, yeah. So can we see, where are we going? We gotta get these damn clones on the screen. Can we figure this out? Bring them up. We've been circling the drain here. We've been circling the drain for like 4 hours. We don't even have a guy. The guy is still green. He doesn't have a pants. His abdomen and thorax are not colored. His abdomen and thorax are still green. They must obtain a different shade. Their hue must be modified. And we're not going to be doing this sitting around here twiddling our thumbs. Except yeah. It's scary stuff. Are we there yet? Yeah. Okay. What do we need this guy to have? He's gonna have everything. We're not gonna mess around and not add these things. He's got to have everything. Hello, Gure Toro. Also, is the synth open source? It is open source. It is 0x539. I never remember if it's called Muzak or Muzak RS, but I think. Can we find this? The 0x5. It's just called Muzak. Yes, it's here. You can download it on your machine and use it for testing. In fact, this was, I think, part of the intention behind its creation. You can do this. That in some kind of counter-filing or something? Yes. But as soon as you have to be filing any sort of legal thing, right? You need a lawyer, and the lawyer comes expensive. And like, then you have to like, right? Like you like, this is scary stuff, right? It's let's say favorite word. We're gonna have a short list of favorite words. You have to use your real name, right? You've been exposed to the world. What else? What else do we have? Biography, Zodiac, MBTI, Enneagram, humor, blood type, Kiki Boba, class, stack, elements, faction. What are the dark triad things? What are those called? What are the ones? Alignment is maybe important here as well. We need to have do we have like, let's say alignments, dark triad. What are these? I really like the idea. I really want to have sliders for these. That just seems so funny to me. Like this kind of thing is like, it's like the silliest. It's like silly internet things people talk about. We need to have like, I want to have sliders. Like the idea of sliding these like with like is just really, really amusing. And when especially when there like aren't many other, like if there's no other sliders except for these. This is good. This is really good. We also need quality. General quality gradation is important here. So how are we going to do this? We need to be able to produce one of these guys. I think what we're going to do is we're going to produce. So there are two stages of the customization: an airline style cockpit. Yeah, not just sliders, but dials and lever. That does go very hard. Some sort of like physical interface, right? Where a little more skew. What is the word? Skeuomorphic or something like this. That's really solid. Oh, imagine if you can click the guy's head and it like zooms in like you're inside his head and it's like a cockpit and you're looking out the eyes. Imagine this. Are we doing evil triangle? Kind of. It's important for us to do. Another common internet user. So this is what makes a clone, right? What we need fundamentally is we need a guy. We need to write this function. C2 new, right? And we need to give it a user, and we need to give it, I think that's it, right? Just given a user. Probably this involves async stuff, right? Probably what this wants to be is build a new clone for user, randomized clone for user, based on their DNA and profile. Pass the resulting clone to K, right? Here's what we need. We need this function here, an input box with a long, very strict rule set. Yeah. Hello, another common internet user. Hi. We need this, right? So for a lot of these things, I think we're probably going to have, like, we already have ways to get a user's chat history, right? That's a thing we built in the DNA system, right? For the existing clones, we can say things like, I don't know. We can do all kinds of business here. Generate. If we say DNA generate from logs, generates from logs. I don't know. Who's a person? Fizzbuzz? What's Fizzbuzz up to these days? Can we see? Is this going to print 7,000 messages? I wouldn't know. Yeah. This might be a full kind of guy here. It's possible that this is a full kind of guy and he's going to take an hour. He might take an hour. I can't guarantee. He prints Fizz and Buzz. Oh lord. Yeah, Fizz Buzz. Okay, quit during evaluation. What if we go for more of like a take 20? It might still take forever because it still has to go through a lot of shit, and this is eLisp and it is slow. Yeah, that's the plan. We're trying to set up better cloning infrastructure and also like a cool website where you can see the clones and like hit them in the head, like Interactive Buddy and things like this. I'm sure you have fewer messages than FizzBuzz. Okay, there it goes. Maybe so. You're both in the Twitch. I can't actually tell clicking on you in Twitch because Twitch caps out the message count on 999 plus. Like people get to that number pretty quickly, I think, in a chat room format. Like most people, like I'm clicking names and like most people have 999, right? People who like lurk more don't, but like yeah. Like it's kind of silly. Like you would think they would just show the actual number, right? But maybe they just don't go. Maybe they don't want to read back that far, right? Probably this is the case. Probably they can't tell you the 99 messages in chat, right? Like you can click a person and see like when you click someone in chat, if you're the streamer or like a mod, I think it tells you how many messages they've sent. Hello Fox5352_. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I should say also, if you're liking this today, we have a spot. 999,000. Yeah, like I lurk enough that I'm sub 1,000. You are sub 1,000, but you're close, right? You're 652. But like another common internet user is 737. Like these, like 999 is like very low for like a live chat, right? Like you would think like that's a lot. Like on a forum, like 1,000 posts is like a lot. Like 1,000 is like low for a chat room. Right, I have very few. I think you have 50. Not if you are definitely a lurker big style. But like, you know, I don't know. It's low for chat. Yeah, trade in post count for Colonq monies. Where are the log? This is Twitch itself, right? The logs I have here, these are my logs, right? That I was barely present here. Yeah, you would think so. Like you have 700 messages, right? And you've been here for almost a year, which is crazy to think. Hello. Are these my first messages in chat room? Yeah. My logs like a tree. Yeah. Like Machka, right? You think like Machka comes around and they say Wit scored the game, right? Machka has 533 messages. Kirem mostly lurks as well. Kirem has 999 plus, right? Like I was surprised by this. Like Kirem is largely a lurker, but like there, it goes like you get to 1,000 very quickly, so the number stops being useful. It's mostly useful to see like, okay, has this person talked once or never? Thank you, Scholar3D, for the sub. I appreciate that a lot. To message Andy, hello. Just Cavino, welcome in. Hello, Just Cavino. It actually is a 2-message Andy, and also, I think I saw you just finished a game jam, right? Is that the case, Just Cavino? I'm not fully up to date on the Just Cavino lore, but I saw you made like an ooze type game. We're kind of going ooze today as well. And welcome Schlen. We got the Schlen raid in here. Excuse me. Hello, welcome Schlen. Hello Schlen and Rui. Welcome. Hello, hi. Hello friends. We're hi. Hi. Hello Algon. Also, welcome in everybody. I hope you had a good stream today, Schlen. I'm remembering what to say now. I forgot really quick what you're supposed to say when someone does this. Thank you. I hope you had a very good stream. Schlen is very cool. You should check out Schlen. We will shout out Schlen as soon as the cooldown is off the chain. We're trying to improve our cloning process. We have this thing where we make clones of people in the chat room. We're trying to improve this process, and we're trying to put them onto a little guy. I'll show the thing for the 10th time today. No, we finished the game jam. We got it done, Schlin. I don't know if you saw the thing. We got the game to a state of at least, you know, kind of working. At least we can kind of pretend it's working. The catchphrase. Oh yeah, sorry. I'll take it from here. Do you have a link? Yeah, it's kind of not very good. It's kind of not very good at all. Oh, the results are in. The rating is done. I see. We did not. We placed right in the middle. We placed right in the middle. We apparently this is about as expected. We were not. Can we bring this up? Spring Lisp Game Jam 2025. There were some good titles in this. I played some of the others, and they were kind of sick. I don't want to play the next game. There were some good guys, but we ended up here with number 6 creativity score and number 19 enjoyment score, which is exactly where we want to be, I think. But this is the video game. This is the fellow. He's going to receive a further update. We're going to receive it's currently the remastered edition. We're going to get the what's the remake? The remake will be the next thing. I think they were like 25. Enjoyment can definitely be improved a little bit. Can we post him? Here he is. He's around, and I need to, in the next weeks, improve him to the point that like I'm not totally embarrassed by it, and then I have carts. There will be the demake. We can go for the kind of a demake situation too. Hello F Mega, welcome. Man, this is a rare omen. Not right now, it's 1 a.m. Oh, please get some sleep, friend. Please rest. Thank you again for the stream. What were you up to today, Schlen? Was it art? I know you've been working on a lot of live 2D stuff, I think. For this is Gerard Rexford. Gerard T. Rexford, a decompiled code when. That's really funny. No, it's not this. It's other. I'm wrong. I'm evil. It would be funny to have decompiled C source for the thing, possibly, and this would be very good. Hello, Prodsy Sorry, it's the same. Oh, I see. I don't know too many of the Hollow Stars. I know there's. Oh, Crimson Ruse. Yeah, this is the one. I understand now. I now have it. I have the pieces together in my brain. Sorry. I know it was some sort of character. They have some sort of character on there. Well, this is very good. I think I got it right the last time, but I messed it up this time. It's evil. Hello, Prod, too. Hello. This is a rare occasion. I hope you're doing well, Prod, also, by the way. Thank you. I won't be... Sorry. Can we shout out Schlen before anything? Don't... Every time I'm used to typing /sh tab to autocomplete, but now it autocompletes to shared chat, which is... somewhat evil. Can't know everyone. I mean, you can try your very best to do this. I don't know. It's you gotta make an attempt. John VTuber, I think I have relatively good knowledge of the quote-unquote scene at large. I think probably more than most people. I would actually, I would pit my knowledge of the V phenomenon against anyone in chat room, and I think I might come out on top. I don't know. I have a decent level of, I'm not the greatest on earth, but I have, the scene graph. I have a decent amount of knowledge. Does he know Zero? I have no idea who that is. Cult of the Purple Sign, I have no idea what that is. You've made it when you know Salad for Rest. This is true. It's true for real. I'm number 19. Maybe you are the greatest on earth. Yeah, I don't think I'm the greatest on earth necessarily, but I'm probably in like the top 3. You got to be humble. You have to stay humble out there on these things. I think I'm probably not the best. I'm probably like top 5 or 6 in the world. No, I'm kidding. One of the OGs. Go pay your respects. I don't know anything actually. I'm being very, very facetious. Most humble, most humble man. I'm probably in the top 3 in terms of humility as well. I would say on Earth, right? I'm not number 1. Definitely not number 1. It's kind of hard to be. Well, you can't if you're number 1 in humility. It's kind of hard to acknowledge this. Although I guess like if you really are number 1, you can acknowledge it. Anything else would be false modesty. Be the first person to be called this because this is the first like when did the term arise? Like what is the what about the etymology? Like when did people start saying this instead of saying like anime character? When did they start loading up on like it's V? When did the V become attached? Anime, yeah. When are we like? I wonder. I'm being okay. Please sleep. Go bed. Go to bed. It's no good to stay up so late. with these things. Apparently it was her. I see. Good luck stream. Thank you. Okay. What are we doing with this? Well, we need to get the user ID first. Let's say name. Thanks for the warm welcome, of course. How do we get the user ID? Do we have this? Is V stuck in my sketch like that one skit? Do we have get user ID? We can say name lambda user ID. Okay, cool. That's very good. Hello, Nulligor. Also, I could join Sesh. Welcome in. It's good to see you. It's good to have you. Thank you for always coming by, everybody. Like this is incredible. Hello, thank you. Hi, hello, welcome. I know I like am very like, you know, I probably am so super sappy about it more than anything, but like I really like, I know this is like a silly this is a silly thing objectively, right? Like there are like, for any given person, right, there are more quote unquote productive things you can do with your time, right? I acknowledge this, right? But it's like, you know, I hope it's like a fun thing, right? And like I always am like so grateful when people like come and hang out and like have a nice time, because it's like, I don't know, like this is like directly what enables me to do this. I don't know, I'm so attached to the thing, right? I'm just like, I gotta stop. I'm gonna get, yeah, I am so happy and grateful. It's like, I don't know, this has, yeah, I'll stop. I can't allow the sap to overtake me. Yeah, more productive. Yeah, this is a horrible way to view the world, I think, maybe. Make C2 clone. Can we make him? How do we put color on that? That's what we're trying to figure out right now. Let's get it right now. We're going to derive the color. Well, color, I guess, is probably we probably want to include this in here, right? We probably want to include thorax, abdomen, and abdomen are here. We should potentially also include the head as an image, right? Like, is it horribly evil if I just like, if I just like put the head image in the database? I don't know. That's kind of not horrible, I think, maybe. I would normally structure this a little more, but I think it's not going to do anything good for us. I think we just want to grind it out a little bit, right? We just want to throw them in there. Virtual Son is watching for pure unadulterated cringe of your. Okay. User ID is user ID. Name is name, right? All the rest of this stuff, you don't want to be fetching it from Twitch too. Yeah, I already don't fetch it from Twitch. I fetch it once, and then after this point we go manual style, or we have to manually refetch. I mean, I guess this here we're just gonna say fun call K. We're actually not even doing this right at all. What are we fucking doing? Man, I'm sorry. I think I made another freakish noise with my mouth, and I tried to gloss over it. But whenever I try and just like gloss over something like that, if like I'm like gulping weirdly, and it's like making some weird noise, then I'm like, well, that's embarrassing. Isn't it more embarrassing to gloss over it, right? If I'm going to make some kind of like sound, like why won't I should just acknowledge that, right? Rather than, I don't know. I need to confront my shadow self. Persona 4 not gloss over it. Yeah, probably. Some things, you know, on the other side of the fence, some things are unfit for. What was that noise? I don't know, man. I can't win out here. I can't freaking win out here. Okay, then if we say like, this should be easy. Twitch, if we say C2 new, I don't know, who's a person? F mega? Just own it. Just own it. Okay, we print it. Wow, it's F mega's user ID and a bunch of nils. Cool. Well, we want to do more than that, right? We would like to sum up their being. we would like to sum up their being. And to sum up their being, what we're going to do, I think, is we're going to capture a bunch of, we're going to get their log in the same way that we have been for them. And then we're going to have a bunch of guys that use the robot to evaluate the log, right? Because before, we've always been doing this by hand. We've always been saying, like, okay, well, Big Gay Mikey talks with proper capitalization, whereas someone like me, someone like Ross BTW, someone like me, someone like F Mega, they talk lowercase. They're going kind of for an E.E. Cummings kind of style. You know, there's these different styles here. We could just evaluate. We could just like ask and get this. I think, right? We can cheat on that task, right? We don't need like. We don't need, this is not fucking rocket science, right? So, for example, if we say something like C2 evaluate typing style, someone like Kokoopsy writes typo riddled nonsense. I don't think so at all, really, Kokoopsy. I think Kokoopsy is, my impression of Kokoopsy is, I think your messages are largely pretty coherent. They sometimes come across in an interesting way, but I think this is largely, I have the impression of you as someone who knows many languages. Your English is good, but I feel like your English is often informed by other languages. Is this the case? This is my impression, at least. I know you're into, you like languages. Hello, Sedalix, also. Hi, hello. Thank you for the raid. Hello. I feel like it's been forever, Sedalix. Welcome in. Hello, hi. I hope you're well. How are things? How is life? Hello, welcome in, Dev Guy 777 and Deflux and Fuzzy Algorithm. Hello, we're here. Hi, we're kind of up to some bullshit here. Hi, I'm LLLL. If you don't know me, you might know me. You probably know me, right? You know me. Hi. If you don't know Sedalix, though, you gotta know Sedalix. Only crimes, yeah, largely that. Hello, Otterly Ruined and Anihan Shard. Welcome. Not the way that is most common. Yeah, maybe so. He's so popular. I don't know. Like, again, you know, what do you... Again, these things are... Navigating these things are hard. ASCII Riser, thank you. It moves. You can do things with it also, DevGuy777. If you look at the redeems section, I gotta stop. No, it's good. It makes me... It's... Things like this are like the best sort of things, Pharaoh, because they prompt like an interesting thing to say, right? You gotta have a little bit of spice in there. Utterly Ruined is an excellent name. Yeah. I'm trying to explain the bells to my mom. Hello, the 0x539's mom. Hello. Thank you for 20 months, Sedalix. Also, this is highly appreciated. What were you up to today? How was the stream? How are things going over in the Sedalix area? Sedalix does a lot of like cool development, not with the concept of you. Yeah. So VTubers, it's kind of like a thing where it's like a, you know, it's usually like a, they have a lady pretend to be an anime woman, and then there's talking about it. I don't know. There's kind of something like this going on. And then I guess for me, it's like I'm just like a guy who is doing this because I want to stream on the internet. I don't know if she's watching right now. Of course not. I'm being silly for, you know, I'm kind of, you know, I'm extending the point with the realization that I would be very embarrassed if I was actually talking to somebody's mom. Some nice progress on interaction indoors. Yes. Don't forget the physics. Oh, yes. There's usually more of like a physics aspect to it. Or a dude trapped in the body of an anime porcelain doll. That's a whole other thing. I talk to his mom daily. That's scary. I probably should talk to my mom daily. I don't know. I don't. I've never had this habit. I was surprised, your subscribers might be somebody's mom. Statistically, this is extremely unlikely. It's I don't know. I think it's very unlikely. Like, I don't know. I would be somewhat, I mean, I know I have followers who have given birth. This is a known fact to me. I know they're like, but like in terms of people who are like active, you know, they're around, right? They're active, you know, in terms of the active clonkers, the open clonkers, right? I think there is no one in this mode. Most people's moms aren't programming nerds or something. Yeah, just in terms of the you know, the typical things in this space. Well, you know, some people are though. only be encouraging to speak when someone's parents in the room. They're not immediately closing your stream. Maybe so. I mean, I think like all things considered, we're relatively like, this is an 18 plus stream, right? But we're like not like, you know, we're like it's relatively clean, right? I don't know. Hello, Das Razor. T-minus 15 for SpaceX test flight 9, unless delayed. Yeah, we're not overtly like I say fuck, I talk about cum or whatever, but like largely not in any sort of meaningful sense. I say these words in a purely comedic fashion, just for silliness, right? It's just for silliness purposes, right? It's less of like I'm not really seriously devoting any time to discussing anything vulgar, because you know I don't have the heart for it. I don't have the heart for it. We save those for LLLL after dark. That's only for LLLL after dark. Thank you, Poof. Thank you for the resub. Poof, are you packed? Are you good? Are you situated? Do you need like, it's more rated T for teen. Yeah, it's less of like I'm like 85. Okay, good. This is very good. And thank you, DevGuy7. I should say also, thank you, DevGuy777 for the follow. If you like this stuff, we got a spot. It's kind of good. It's kind of a good spot. Let me maintain the sub. Thank you. Okay. I mean, yeah, it's been 12 months already. Yeah, sorry. Okay, I just, like, you have no pressure to do this. I just do it because, yeah, I have a ton of beef. I do have a ton of beef still. I always have this on hand. Yeah. Considering mother in a pretty narrow, yeah, probably. I don't know. I'm not trying to consider it in a narrow sense. I just like, yeah, I just think in terms of just the demographic. I don't know. There's people. I know friend of the stream, Bonnie Paws. Gotta go have a nice stream. Thank you. Friend of the stream, Bonnie Paws, had a child recently. This is something, and she's around here. She was in fact around here in the very early days of LLLL, since the very beginning. Vro is spinning. Yeah, true. Okay, we have to also thank you for song, Crazy Kitty. I didn't even like, the music's just going in a good way. I didn't even notice this. Where the hell where were we? Okay, I also have to say, I've been thinking about, I think I mentioned a while back that I'm gonna record some YouTube videos, right? I sat down, I thought I was gonna do this on Sunday, right? On Sunday I was like, okay, I'm programming all day here. We're programming all day, let's record a video. And I realized, right, this is just totally like this would be a YouTube video that is monstrous. There's so much context involved. I think we have to save this sort of thing until we start something new again. Until we go, and I don't know, maybe I'll like I have to do another GBA thing. Maybe we'll do it for this. Maybe we'll like, you have to kind of build up to the context a little bit. You can't just be like, yeah, okay, we're in the middle of this. I spent 2 hours explaining the clones, right? It's like, damn, I don't know. Good night, Computonians. Thank you, Jackdos. Good night. Yeah, you're too deep in the rabbit hole. Display song. Oh yes, we need titles. Fuck, that's been forever. Song titles and shader original sources via comments. The thorax is still green. If we don't have a different colored thorax by the end of this, I don't know what I'm gonna do, Chromosun Drifts. It's gonna be embarrassing for me. I'm gonna be so horribly embarrassed. I'm gonna come away from this thinking like, man, I spent all day and I did not even change the color of a single thorax. What am I made of? What are they doing to me on this? Hello, still needs work. Thank you for the follow. Extremely topical name. Once again, I am convinced still needs work. I apologize for the dehumanization that I'm about to express, but I am convinced somewhat that cosmic forces just like create these people. They spin out these names, like the whole they invent them just to send me messages. I'm convinced more and more every day that there are messages in the names. And you think I'm joking about this, and I'm not entirely. I'm not entirely joking about this. I'm joking about it mostly, I think, but not entirely. Thank you for clarity, Vicente de Alonco. We have to focus. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Okay. So let's go back to DNA, in fact. Let's say WDNA user log also. User. Return a complete log of every message sent by user. Can we do this in a way? This is doing a lot of extra work here. This is like this is kind of a fucker. This guy is kind of a fucker a little bit. For this nth makes this n squared. Right? The fact that we are calling nth here, nth is an O of n operation on these linked lists. So this is a n squared guy. Well, we could just filter the complete log, right? Based on s equals s downcase car it user. We can do filtration. And from here we can call WDNA complete log, right? This sort of thing. API call nsa.gov. Can you say supply chain attack? Does it go? Does it in fact go? Thank you for your work on Muzak. I had a feature to Muzak play. Want to know what features are supported on the screen? Yeah. We would like to we definitely need like better documentation in general across many things. This is not anything new. Okay, what am I saying on here? What about who do we have? Chromo Sundrift? What's Chromo Sundrift up to? Does this work, in a way that does not take forever? This does open like 40 files, more than 4. This probably opens like more than 100 files. So that's maybe a kind of annoying. But this is a log that we have. This is 5,000 lines, 100 files. Yeah. This gives us, we're in the centa files. Well, I think this would maybe be hundredths of a file, maybe. What is a centa? Maybe? What's the prefix for like hundreds of? Maybe it is cent. Like a centipede is 100th of a foot. Yeah. One centipede is 1/100th of a foot. Is it just cent? Yeah. But a centimeter is 1/100th of a meter. A centipede has 100 legs. A centimeter is 1/100th of a meter. What is the prefix? Prefix for 100? That sounds like 10. The SI prefix for 100 is hecto. It's hecto. Oh shit. We were all wrong. We're in the hectophiles here. We're talking about the hectophiles, like a hectare. It's split into 100 parts. That could make sense also. The centipede being split into 100 parts. This sounds about right. That's fucked. Is hecto? If I search for hecto, does it have it on Wikipedia? Yes, hecto. Decimal unit prefix denoting a factor of 100. You could see this in hectoliter, hectogram, hectopascal, hectometer. Yes. A hectare is 100 is an air. I see. So what do we have? So deca is understandable, and once you get to, yeah, you might be mixing Greek. This is just the SI prefix. I don't think this is a mix of century. I don't know, but like as far as SI goes, I guess they're doing this guy for hundredth. This is from the Latin. This is from the Greek. I guess they're using the Greek for 100 and the Latin for 100th. Is that a general trend? This is Latin. This is from Latin. No, this is from micro is from Greek also. I guess they just kind of pick these guys, as they wish. They kind of just went for them. Drop session in order to do mandatory Gen AI for code course. This is horrid. Ronto. Classicist going nuts right now. We have a Rana. A Ronto meter. Yeah. These are kind of good. Deca and Desi seem to be outliers in terms of similarity. Yeah. I guess they just picked both of these from, well, this is Latin Decimus. This is also a Latin Greek situation. It just so happens in this case the Latin and Greek are closer to each other. So both of these guys, the Greek mode is the multiplication and the Latin mode is the division. That's kind of good. And it's the same for where is kilo? Yeah, the same for kilo. And what is nano? Do we have etymology here? No, this is, yeah. So up through kilo, up through the 1000 multipliers, it's Greek makes it big, Latin makes it small. Greek's on top. Yeah. Hello, Ferroblock. Welcome. Hi. Hello. It's good to see you, Ferroblock. So we're able to conjure this without too much difficulty. Like that, you know, it takes like 10 seconds, but like we only have to do this one time when we're making the clones. Was so derivative. I mean, some would say derivative is a word. Some would also say what's a more positive word for the same thing? It's synthesizing. I don't know. It's I have a word in my head like agglutinative. That's a word for a type of language, but like the feeling of this, I don't know. This is the wrong word for sure. It's aggregating. I don't know. It's kind of like a filter situation. I don't know. It's the filter higher order function instead of the map or reduce higher order function. Agglutinated. Yeah, I think this is like, I'm trying to use this in a non-linguistic sense, but I don't think it is. I don't know if such a sense. Like I have a sense that to agglutinate should be to like smush things together, right? Or to like, right? Like I don't know, like it's like in kind of in the sense of like aggregate or agglomerate, but like agglutinate, like I don't know, it makes this. It seems like it should be like a different sort of blending, right? Like when I think like agglomerating, when I think aggregate, right? I think take distinct objects and put them next to each other, right? When I think agglomerate, I kind of think like mix with gravel. I don't know, right? Like I think like put them all together and kind of shake them up a little bit. And when I think aggregate, I think loose. That's as a noun, of course. And then when I think agglutinate, I think like combine them with a starch of some kind. Like I mean, like bake them into a pie. Put them into a bread tin and surround them with some sort of starchy dough and bake them. I've got one question: Java or Kotlin? I'm so stuck on what to pick for my backend path. Java is old but very strong. Kotlin is young but is kind of competing with Java. I don't know which one to learn. I feel like Java should be the way to the larger community and tools. Thank you for the answer. I think Ferroblock, you should learn both. They're very close. And in fact, since they're in kind of the same, tell them to use x64 assembly, you should learn this too. You should learn both because they're largely compatible, right? They're both running on the JVM. It will not be too much effort to learn one. Like once you're like, if you're comfy with Java, it's probably not a very big step to get pretty comfy with Kotlin. And similarly, like same with Kotlin, right? Like if you're comfy with Kotlin, like you're probably pretty actually build something one day. I mean, just if that's the case, just pick one, right? But like you know, like maybe this is like it's better to like focus on like kind of fundamentals. And even the things are so close together that you'll have a good time, right? And it also is to build this or build a resume, right? Like what, like it probably doesn't matter very much. And also just like, I don't know, like maybe is it horribly arrogant to say like, I feel like I don't know Kotlin. I have never written any Kotlin, I think. I feel like if I needed to, I could sit down and write Kotlin tomorrow. and it would be fine. Like I wouldn't get fired. Or Java. I've barely written any Java. I've written a little bit of Java, but like I feel like I could be employed writing Java, right? Like, and it wouldn't be a problem. Like I wouldn't cause a problem. I'm not gonna, like, I don't know, sure, I don't, yeah, I Google a bunch of stuff, but I'm Googling a bunch of stuff all the time anyway, right? Like, I don't think, yeah, SSCHR15 is an experienced Kotliner. SSCHR15 got Kotlin running under CGI on the Pubniks. Use Scala, you have to know Java. Yeah. Hello, Curiousus. When jobs are on language, yeah. The thing is with those things is they're bullshitting on the requirements. So you bullshit on, oh yeah, write your blog post. No, I just met SSCHR15. It seemed like you were doing a lot of interesting stuff and you were posting on the Discord, right? And it's better in general. I think I like hearing when people post these things on Discord, but when it gets off into the technical weeds, it's good to write. If you write it up, it'll be better, and also like it won't be lost to time. Like it won't be so transient, right? This is mostly what I was saying. You should. Oh, I was told. Oh, you did tell me explicitly to bother you to do this, but you should do this. It's good to keep things for posterity a little bit. But yeah, you should 100%. Like if a company is doing that to you, you should be doing it to them. It's only fair. It's only equal exchange, right? It's equivalent exchange. You should, if they are like, we're looking for experienced 4-year Kotlin dev. We need experience with this specific web thing. We need. Hello, what's this? What's this? There's mail, and my boss is making me quiz them on esoteric C++. Yeah, this is horrid, but like, you know, that's a hard situation to deal with. But like, if they're gonna make it up, they better study too. And also, I don't know, I would be very charmed as like a, I don't know, I feel like I have not done many interviews in terms of on either side of the fence. In terms of interviewing. Or yeah, studying is cheating, by the way. That's probably one that we don't want to hear, right? If you have to study for the interview, it's a bad interview. And on both sides, right? Like if you have to study, it's like this is probably like in the sense that like this is not capturing like what you are comfortable doing day to day. Add a fake language and framework and discard. No, I think this is the opposite. I don't know, game. I would add a fake language and still use it as the condition, right? Just to test people with. I know it's probably not best to require people to lie, just in terms of like, I don't know. What if the day to day is? Yeah, this is true. Also, if it's like a researchy thing, this is totally fair. And I guess programming in general has a lot of studying, but like, I mean, if you can study for it, like clearly you're fine, right? You're able to do it. But like, I think at the same time, it's like. Strongly advise against lying on application. Yeah, that's probably fair, right? I think like there are applications and there are applications though, right? Like it's the sort of thing where like, I don't know, maybe like I've done a lot of hiring. Yeah, like you shouldn't lie. Like you should probably lie to the degree that like it benefits you. I'm going to go with that one. How about that as a take? You should lie precisely to the extent to which it benefits you and no more. If you lie too much, it's probably going to hurt you. They get fired years later. But yeah, but like for things like this, right? Like if you say like you go, you know, like sure, if you're saying like, oh, I was the principal senior engineer at X, and I like if you're like about these kind of credentials that are somewhat real, right? But if you're saying like I know Kotlin, right? if it's like they're asking like, oh, do you know this like web framework, and you're like, yeah, and you're like frantically googling it on your lunch break and you figure it out and it works, like that's fine. I got fired 4 years after saying I was the head programmer at X. That's a fucking win. Yeah, like I don't know. I think I tend to view these things slightly adversarially, right? It's like, I don't know, maybe this is very evil, but like if I'm like, it's about the incentives of the thing, right? Like if I'm employed, right, they've rubbed the magic lamp and they're attempting to coax some sort of non-harmful result out of the genie, right? This is how I view myself. I'm like a cool epic genie, like googling. Can we Google frantically who was the who was the fuck? Robin Williams. I'm a cool epic genie like Robin Williams. Was it really? That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm right. Like, so they've rubbed the lamp by hiring me, and I am going to do everything in my power to not exert myself. Right? I am going to do everything in my like for me. What do they want? They want me to work as hard as possible and pay me nothing, right? This would be their dream situation. I do the work for the whole company. I grant their 3 wishes and they pay me nothing, right? I want to make mischief and misinterpret their wishes, by which I mean I want to do no work and obtain pay, right? The reality is going to be somewhere in the middle, right? Because if they make me work too much and I don't get paid enough, I'm going to quit. And if I don't work enough and collect too much pay, they are going to fire me, right? So ideally there is a good compromise there in the middle, right? But this relationship is somewhat adversarial. I believe, you know, like, it would be nice if the incentives were aligned in such a way that we can kind of come to a agreeable conclusion in the middle that ends up with both, like, you know, me actually doing real work instead of like bullshitting or whatever, right? And then, like, you know, they are paying a decent amount. This kind of makes sense. For the record, I don't believe you. Yes, that's also probably the case. I'm kind of speaking hypothetically in terms of like how I imagine myself if like damn, I'm so cool, I'm doing this kind of stuff. In reality, I feel I become attached to my coworkers and form personal bonds with them and work really hard for no compensation. So, and also because I end up enjoying this stuff too much, right? Of course, like, there are clearly more elements in this thing, but like there's a level of this, you know, butting heads here, right? There's a level of this, right? And like it is, you know, they're rubbing on the lamp a little bit when they're doing that stuff. And like I'm sure they hire people all the time who like the genie is going to misinterpret their wishes very badly, right? You rub the lamp, somebody comes out and he's like, I'm going to not only not do any work, I'm going to make a lot of work for other people to do, and it's going to slow everything down, right? Like, there are a lot of, even in my like limited personal experience, like, there are a lot of people who are net negative employees, right? Like, and in this sense, just like taking it easy and relaxing a little bit, this is a plus, right? Because, like, you know, they dodged a bullet here, right? But there are plenty of people, I would say, like yeah, not even 0.1x, because that would just be like a multiple of productivity, right? I'm talking about negative 1x, right? They cancel out someone else's work, right? They create enough bullshit that other people like are right. They are like, it requires one other person to cancel out what they're doing bad. Yeah, it creates 5 times as much work. Hello ear end, right? And again, this is, you know, the company has simply gambled and lost here. But like, you know, like, I think it's, yeah, like it just happens a lot, right? Like, I don't know. I think like it sucks to have to think about any of this shit at all, I think. Right? Like, what's the, like, I just don't want to even worry about like this at all. I think so I think instead, like, what I would say to any of this is just like just make cool shit and learn stuff, and this will probably be good, right? I don't know. And just generally obtain enough, like there will always be a need for people who are like basically competent, are not like, even if you're like, you know, not the most productive in the world, like if you're like, if you have basic competence and also enough interpersonal skills that you are not like horrendously irritating the people around you, this is like, you're good. Like, a lot of places would be thrilled to hire you, right? They are like, they are screaming to hire you, right? Yeah, learn by doing. Just, I would say, if you're trying to learn Java or something like this, Spheroblock, just sit down and make something. Make a little website, make a game. You know, you could make, there's like commercial games in Java. Minecraft's written in Java, right? Slay the Spires, you know, just make a little thing. Make a little like platformer or something. Make Tetris. That's always the recommendation. Make Tetris in I don't know, Java, and whatever the graphics thing people do in Java is. LW is the Minecraft is like LWJGL or something. I don't know. This is good. This gets you there probably. What are these packages that Mod has dropped off for us? We have a catalog or some sort of furniture store, I see. We have some sort of package here. What's this? We're unboxing now. We're doing off-screen unboxings. Make Pong, yeah. Like just make something. Get comfortable programming. Achieve basic competence. What is this? Is this from Australia? Is this coming in for us from Australia? I think it is. I think it might be. Oh, it is, I think. Maybe? What's this? What do they have in here? Non-Nix packages? Yeah, it's real. It's real. Colonq P.O. Box when? I've thought about doing that, but I don't think people would send me things. That's the kind of bit we can run, you know, say wait a year. Wait a year on that one. Woof. We'll figure that out. Okay, these are Game Boy Advance carts. I see. Oh shit. We have more GBA flash carts to give away. Very fucking slick. Okay, are they all here? They have, I think, are we down one? No, we have them all. Movers come tomorrow, though. I see. I would send you something from Australia. I mean, we have now verified that these things can arrive. They can arrive. We are capable of this. This guy's got a little sticker stuck in him somehow. Cool. Okay, sick. That actually is a massive relief. I will assemble those later. And what is this other package? What the fuck is this? We're receiving so many goods. What? The return address. Fuck. Ugh. Yeah, we rip those. We rip them open. What is this thing? It's some kind of something. Rural Boston. I wonder if I don't actually have the ability to receive mail at my house. I ship these elsewhere. What is this? I think this is for Mod. This is for you. It's a book. I don't know. It's a hardcover book. It's like I don't know if that's what a zine. I don't know. Anyway, you can have it. Thank you. Thank you. Very cool.
I'm so excited.
Very cool stuff. It's Christmas has come early around here, gamers. We need to. Okay.
You see?
Yeah, I see it. We need to do this right now. We need to do this right. It's a Fire Emblem art book. It's a Fire Emblem art book. It's a Fire Emblem art book.
It's beautiful.
We need to do programming immediately. Given a user's logs, I did get them. Thank you. Produce a description of their typing style and pass it to K. Okay. So what's this all about? What's this all about? What color are their pants? Yeah, given a user's logs, what color are their pants? Writing your own engine frame. No, links do not get filtered, Jester Sylvester. Please share this. Sorry, I'm looking over various things. Please link things. This is not only is this not a link negative zone, this is a link positive zone. What color is their abdomen? Making games in 2025 from Null Bear. Okay, this is very good. In fact, this looks like a site that we should probably add to the thing. Hell yeah, this is sick. Celeste 64. Yo. Okay. That's kind of good. That's a little bit good with it, I think. Okay. What are we doing here? We need to provide some sort of prompting, right? So how do we? There is a feed. There is the news site at least. Maybe you're asking if there's a feed. You know that there's a news site. You're asking if there's a feed on the. I'm sorry. I wonder what it is. I misinterpret your messages in particular so often, Real Nice. I think it's not you. I think it's me. I think it's like there's something in particular that causes me to like. I always misread them. I don't know what it is. It's the red username maybe. It's like I'm like a bull. Yeah, it draws my eyes to the user. It's like a cape, right? Your message is like a matador, and it's swinging the cape of the red name, and it's like, yeah. My mother has tuned in. Examples not from myself. Is Crazy Kitty here to have music? I don't have. I guess we can grab one from the database. I guess. Does it work? Hello, by the way. Hi. I'm a real person. Hi, hello. Where is I mean we have like the classic guys that the bells do. Like where is he? Where is he? No, I'm embarrassed. Oh dear. I made it quite no, it's good. It's good. No, well, we're looking for where the hell are the bells? Where do they put them? Where the heck are the bells? Excuse me. Where do they put them? I mean, you can play songs like this. Like you can do things like this. And those are horrible ones. And here's another one. Yeah, it's pretty cool. And this all goes through... The way it works is... the 0x539 wrote a synthesizer that plays back songs that are written in like this text format. So I guess we could probably dig up the text format, like what these look like. But what you do essentially is you can go to a website. Where's the website? And log in, and then you can paste like a text description of the song that you want to play, like as in like the notes, right? Like A, B, C, you know, like a description of the song, the notes of the song and like the tempo and things like this. You can paste them here and click this button, and it will play it like live immediately, which is a very cool thing. It's exciting stuff. I don't. Okay, can we we have to. Oh my lord. Let's make some people in the chat room. Let's put some people into the chat room, please. Let's say map s concat car it cutter it like so. This should join the logs together. And then we want to pass this to some... do we just pass it to K? I guess we might. And then for our system guy is given the provided chat room logs for a user, produce a description of the user's typing style. Maybe we go like this. I'm saying typing style here, which is maybe a silly way to say it. Okay. Thank you for song again, Crazy Kitty. Defaults to embarrassment. I kind of do. I mean, to be fair, embarrassment is sort of a reasonably powerful posture to be in. And thank you for music, of course. Well, I assume you're saying to Crazy Kitty, but like, yeah. Well, I'm gonna stop. But like, you can rarely go wrong with being politely embarrassed, I think. right? Like I kind of view these things like as like, I don't know, like stances in like a RPG. Like I don't know, like you're in like like you can be in like attack stance or like defense stance. You can be in battle stance or like, I don't know. There's various stances you can be in, right? And like embarrassment, you know, is a pretty strong stance, right? Like like if you're like default is like, well, I'm just gonna be a little bit flustered about this. I'm gonna be a little bit like, I don't know. I don't know what it is in my head. This feels British to me. Is this a British thing? Are British people, do they like doing embarrassment kind of stuff? Do they like is that like a trait? Embarrassment is critical hit. Maybe, I don't know. Like I think like it's a strong defensive stance. You get plus frames out of stance like in Tekken. I'm unaware of the frame data. I don't know. I don't think I could tell you the frame. Let's try this guy. Does he do anything? We should maybe limit the logs. Maybe we should be like. Maybe we should limit this. I don't know if we want to send 5,000 messages. Can we take like? Can we like take 50 of them? That's maybe fine. If we then say something like, I don't know, C2 evaluate typing style. W know any Tekken jargon? I really don't at all, I'm afraid. I'm not much of a gamer in this dimension. Promo Sundrifts. If we log this, let's see if this works. Will it go? It's going to take a minute to load the logs again, as it does. Less of a thing here these days. They've learned from Americans. Only weird snobs cared about their rep in the first place. I see. There's interesting stuff. I don't know. I think it's maybe a bad habit that I should unlearn. This sort of being, you know, I'm kind of a shame-driven person. Okay, there we go. We have a very. It's too long. We're gonna have to cut it down a lot. So here we have it here. Hello, Alad1080. Thank you for the follow. I should say again, too, if you're new here and you like this stuff, we have a Discord and an IRC. That's where we hang out. Hello, Jazzahall, too. Congrats on canonization. Welcome. Welcome. It's good to see you, Jazzahall. The user Chromo Sundrift exhibits a playful and informal writing style characterized by a casual and conversational tone. Their messages often include slang and colloquial expressions. No shame, you're great. Oh, thank you, Lane BT. You're too kind. You are far too kind, my friend. Thank you very much. Does this go? Hello, Lane VT. Please check out. This is good. This is good. Yo, wow, I'm in. Such as yo, wow, and I'm in. Oh, I see. Which convey enthusiasm and a laid-back attitude. The use of humor is apparent with phrases like tuba wrestling and spongiform nature. Keep it down or everyone will be jealous, showcasing a lighthearted approach to communication. Additionally, the user demonstrates a tendency toward whimsical and creative ideas, often blending topics related to gaming, programming, and pop culture. References to WWE but fake, practice tubas made of rubber, and gradient descent suggest a playful engagement with a range of subjects, from lighthearted banter to technical discussions. The messages often feature a stream of consciousness style with quick jumps between thoughts and topics, indicating a spontaneous and dynamic thought process. The use of abbreviations, emojis, and internet slang, for example, zooted or zoinked, further emphasizes their youthful internet-savvy persona. Overall, Chromo Sundrift's writing style is characterized by its informal, humorous, and whimsical nature, mixed with a genuine curiosity about various subjects, creating a lively and engaging presence in the chat room. Okay, well that's too much. That's no good at all. I think this is taking the first 50 log entries, which is not a representative sample. We should be taking random. WC2 take random. N X's. Let's see. What do we call this? Select N random elements from X's, and I'm gonna allow there to be duplicates because that is maybe better. Maybe a better concept here. I think we're just gonna do this in. I'm just writing this recursively. I don't care. Equals 0 N nil. Or let's do it like this instead. Let's say greater than N0 will do the thing. Otherwise, we return empty lists. And And if it is the thing, we're gonna cons w pick random. We're gonna w pick random XS to wc2 take random minus n1 XS again. Just simple do the thing. So now if we say user logs, we can then say things like, let's save this in a variable. Let's say I don't want to, well, I don't know. We can keep loading logs for people. It's not too bad. Let's get, who's an example? Poof. If we say c2 take random 50 for Poof, what does Poof have going on here? Let's see it. Artisanal hand-baked TCP header. What did he say? Yum. That's a fancy snack. Pick me. How goes the code in Colonq? It's going pretty well. Well, I mean, Jazzle, it's been sort of a light day. I think, like, honestly, I need to do this clone thing. Oh, wait, Alad 1080 was, wait, is this? Oh, I see. Well, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello. I never know what to say with these things. I consider your son an acquaintance. They are cool. They are very cool. I'm dealing with password. Yeah, I've never had this situation before. Yes. This is not like a strange thing. This is like, I don't know. We've made friends online. Stuck trying to say Robin Williams. Yes. Yeah. Well, I didn't know who it was. I was Googling frantically on the other screen, Poof. I was trying to Google who the actor. I was typing actor Aladdin Genie into Google. Jump the gun. Hello. Thank you for the gift sub though. And hello, Sexy Kappa with 3. Thank you for the follow. Hi. Hello. Okay. So this is what we have for Poof. Hello. Your fans. Oh my God. That's horrible. Never say this. Take random. It was Robin Williams on this one. Can we evaluate that? Let's see, Poof. Bring up Poof. How many Will Smith were you getting? Surprisingly, it got it pretty quick, I think. Conjure it. Conjure this from the ether, please. Please bring it up. Hi, this is Mother0x539. Hello, hi. Thank you for stopping by. This is the weird little thing that we do. That's my wife over there. She's saying nice to meet you. Yeah, hi, hello. Yeah, we come on here and we program and talk about programming stuff. I'll play the thing I made today. Well, please do. This is good. It's great to hello, welcome. Sorry. Yeah. In Lego form. Yeah, 0x539 made a Lego version. It's very cool. Of the puppet guy. Yeah, Severance tune. Yes, hello Noctis. 0x539 made this for the bells. It's really cool. Yeah, and this is just like submitted with like they sent text in and then it plays this. Like it's really cool. It's like anyone could send like text that corresponds to music at any time. Yeah. Wait, this is is this? Wait, and I think 0x539 their name is on their GitHub and stuff. So this is not. I see. Robbie Williams fan. Yeah, they did make this. It's very cool. People use it all the time for different songs and things. They play. It's really good. It's a very impressive thing. Oh, sorry. Don't worry. Yeah, this is not a. I don't mean to. Of course, we have weird sort of social mores around here. Like people don't say their real names and stuff. Just be, it's scary on the internet. Like people don't like saying their real. Like this is, what do they say? Like I don't know. At least when I grew up, it was always like you never say your real name online. Yeah, I'm new. Yes, of course. I totally understand. But I think I already knew this. It's the kind of thing where I love this. You love this? Yes. Okay. She's Yeah, I mean, a lot of this is, I don't know, we have a lot of privacy enjoyers for sure. It's this is why I do this with like I have this little mascot guy who tracks my face. Like, I'm just like a normal guy, and like I'm a like, I don't know, just a guy who likes programming. But we kind of have this. Yeah, my wife also there, she's always doing this. Yeah, this is another one. My wife posted a picture of me on my gamer crew Discord, and I nearly died. Yeah. This is it's really good though. Oh my goodness, I'm so like, wow, what a nice thing. I hope 0x539's mother does not come away thinking I'm like a total weirdo. I think this is like, I don't know. Like, in terms of like things to be involved with, this is like a pretty good one. Like, we just like making stuff. I feel like I need to justify my whole existence now. I have to like, you know what this is? This is like externalized my desire. I need to talk about, this is like what I'm doing right now. I apologize. I'm putting all this pressure on you. I'm saying the things that I imagine I would say to my own parents if they found out about this weird thing. I have to be like, I don't know. It's kind of strange. It's cool though. With a friend, yeah. Yeah. There's some cool stuff. You can call her if you. Okay, we have to. So what did it say about Poof? What did it say? Can we turn this a little bit down? Yeah. The user's writing style is characterized by casual conversational tone that often blends. I love this. I'm glad to learn about this. Yes, thank you. Thank you. It's yeah. I'm always a little bit I'm always a little bit shaky about the whole thing, ALOD 1080, because it's the sort of thing where like I was just like doing a normal career, and I then, like, I don't know, for one reason or another, I kind of ended up leaving my last job, and I was like, well, let's do something strange. And the strange thing that we're doing is doing programming. Like, normally people on here, they do like gaming and stuff like this, and we're like, well, let's do programming, and let's try and make weird little gadgets, like, not that don't really have any point to them. And it's been good so far, I guess. You're an agent trying to characterize chat. I see. They'll talk in. I see. Hello, Pixel Fireplace. I guess this maybe does work. Ask the robot. Yeah, we're gonna compress it down soon. Get her into WoW.
No.
That's horrible. Maud won't even play WoW with me. She doesn't like the art style. She finds the art style upsetting. It's aesthetically offensive to her. She won't play. Yeah. Yeah, this is a guy too. This is one too. Man, I'm all like, ugh, I'm energized here. I'm smelling the ozone. I got my head in the ozone layer. The texture painting is so good. Yeah, I think WoW looks beautiful, actually. WoW Classic kind of is a beautiful game. Is used to a 2.5 second. Well, I mean, to be fair, 14 is still way faster than WoW. It's way faster, even on the, because like the thing is, in WoW everything's on the GCD, right? In 14, like you press one thing on the GCD and then you have to weave two off GCDs so you're pressing a button to, like, yeah. Naps? Yeah, 2.5 seconds is pretty long though. Fisher Price 90s Castle playset? Yeah, a little bit. It's got this, I don't like the new WoW. I don't fuck with retail yet. But the old stuff looks really good. Okay. The other thing is, it basically said the same thing. I guarantee that, like, for most people, it's gonna be like, hey, they're whimsical, they're casual and conversational, they use slang, they use a stream of consciousness approach, they're chaotic, they're vibing, they have vibes, they love saying the same thing. Like, every single person, it's gonna say like this. Yeah, no, I'm special. Yeah. Over my new... Oh, have you just started playing Eve, Azrael? Oh, dear. Oh, dear. This is scary stuff. I have not gotten to this one in my MMO list yet. I did learn I did learn that one of the people who we met last stream, who's been talking in the Discord a bit, I think it was last stream or the stream before, Zia S. Quinn. I don't know what their pronunciation of the name is. They are like a 5,000 hour FF11 player. Thank you for the gift sub to Kalinoscopy, also, Kieran. This is too kind. Thank you. People play Eve. I thought Trolls in the Caves Beneath the Earth played Eve, and normal people just checked in on their escapades. Yeah. Playing a lot of Tuki. I see. Thank you. Yes, thank you very much, Kieran. This is too kind. Thank you so much. You're all too nice to me. We gotta work. We gotta fucking work. We have to. Okay. Thank you. Does Mod play Eve? No. Mod plays basically Mod doesn't even play single player games that I recommend to her, or that she likes. Mod starts to play single player games and then gets nervous when she gets to the end, even games she's played before, and doesn't finish them. Mod spent like a bunch of time over the winter playing through all 3 of the existing Dragon Quest games, which she had played before multiple times, I think, in an attempt that she would be ready to play the new one, like Veilguard or whatever it's called. And then she stopped like halfway through the 3rd game because she got nervous that she was going to have to, like, I don't know what happened, but she got nervous about this. So she played. She got to the last DLC of the 3rd game, apparently. Not even halfway through. She's right at the end and just like dropped it for months because you're like, and you're so and then the new game came out and you haven't even touched it. Like, then the game is over. But like, there's a new game. The whole point was to play the new game and have the context. But like, she didn't even start the new game. I don't understand this, but she mostly just plays Final Fantasy. Okay, I'm typing your description. Dragon Quest, yes, she's a huge fan of these guys, Jazza Hall. Your description should be no more than 2 sentences. And let's Dragon Age. Sorry, I meant Dragon Age, not Dragon Quest. Yes, Dragon Quest is like, yes, context-free gamer. Yeah, there's more of those. 2 sentences is enough. This is gonna be merged with other things. Again, Kalinoscope. We have to fit in horoscope information to this. Also, hello, Tom Weil. Horoscope. Yeah, that's the point of today. The title of the stream. We're talking about the Celestial Court. It's the Celestial Court, the Heavenly Court. Q:L, the Grand Battle. Ask it to say it is different about their writing commit. Yes. You should focus on. Well, I mean, here we're mostly trying to get. I just realized that the bit I started there ties into a discussion towards the start of the stream. Yes. It's yes. It all comes together. The theme always. It all comes back around. It all comes back around. What's coming back? I don't even remember what it is. I'm sorry. I'm pretending I know what's going on and I'm pretending I have like this like bravado about it. I'm being like, hey, yeah, this is a thing, and like, I don't know. Feed it some set of descriptions it can use, or we're feeding it the chat log. XOXO gamer guy. We could give examples, but I think like, I don't know. You should focus on. Oh yes, this. I see. We were wondering if there were any. Well, it was because you mentioned it before, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. I thought we did not have many moms around. That was my thought. Well, anyway. Well, let's see. We should focus on details, on stylistic details like use of punctuation and capitalization. As well as any other standout features. Okay, what does this do for us? Poof. Give us poof again. Poof will remain our example here. Did it eat this? Oh, it's eating the super idol while it's running this thing. Certain number of characters. It just grant. Yeah, I mean that's fine. It'll be fine. That'll be locked in time forever. The other advantage of doing it this way is that every clone will have a different message history, so they can be different. They can be different. The user's writing style is casual and conversational, often incorporating internet slang, emojis, and links to external content, which creates a laid-back, interactive tone. They frequently employ humor and sarcasm, indicated by phrases like lamau and expressions of exasperation, while also showcasing technical knowledge. Oh, that's not what we asked for! That's not what we asked for! There's probably a description of... is lexicographic style the thing? Lexicographic. Is this a word that means anything? Define. I really should have a I used to have a dictionary thing. Do I still have that? No, I don't. I'm interpreting this as meaning like the structure, the structure on the page. This is related to the writing of a dictionary. This is not the case. This is not the case at all. The user's writing style. Capitalization. Exclusively. Only talk about the form of the text, not the content. I don't know. We're not talking, like, we want the opposite of prose. We want the, yeah, this is vibing, I guess. I don't know. Like, we need the robot to do something. I hate robots as much as, no, I love robots. Sorry, I should never say this, but I have as much loathing in my heart for the way the winds are blowing as anyone does on Earth. But, you know, that's not what we wanted. That's not what we wanted. We wanted a description of the form of the text, such as the case and punctuation, not the content or tone. Do not talk about the tone of the text. We have to rework this whole thing. This is getting too much. It's too much. Grammatical style. Yeah, we want a description that helps it replicate the style, probably. We could maybe conjure some kind of example up. Update other clone prompts based on their take on chat history. Hello, Paxonian. Welcome. It's good to see you. Okay, here we go. That actually helped a little bit. The user predominantly utilizes lowercase letters, often omitting conventional capitalization, with occasional use of all caps for emphasis. Their punctuation is sparse, frequently relying on ellipses and informal abbreviations, contributing to a casual conversation. Okay, good. Who doesn't do that? Who talks properly? Chromo Sundrift talks properly, typically. It's sort of a spectrum, where the spectrum ranges from Pwoof to Chromo Sundrift, I think. These are the two sides of the coin. There are others who tend to use Liquid Cake 1 is probably another good example of someone who almost always uses proper, proper grammar, proper capitalization and punctuation, I think. Not always, but like, it's all, no one is all, this is an informal setting. This is an informal social club, right? If I'm on my phone, I capitalize. Yeah. Chromo Sundrift also says it's the same message. It's the same message. It's the same message. It's the same thing. The user primarily uses lowercase letters for the right. So what it's saying is forensic stylometry. That's actually very good. Okay, cool. Compared to Twitch chat, that's also a thing. Perform a forensic stylometry analysis of the form of the text. Try to identify key features of the text, such as usage of abnormal, punctuation, capitalization, that would uniquely identify the user. I don't know. Maybe we go that way. That's kind of scary when you say it like that. Shove the whole chat history per prompt as a 1,000,000 token context window. That may be good, actually. Also cheap. It's free if you let them train on the data. I assume they're training on this data already. So, like, right? Like, these are public chat room messages. Authorship analysis demo, forensic stylometry, and linguistics. LLM to improve the prompt. Okay. Does it go? Don't let Gemini train on my shit. I mean, Amazon is probably selling it to them anyway, unfortunately. I would never do anything with this for what do you, oh, there we go. It's long. They produced a long guy. Extreme long guy here for Pwoof. To identify key features of the text for style, it's time to stop posting. We would never. Okay, we're not actually doing that. That's scary. That's scary. We would not do this. It's evil. It's I think it's it's evil. It's evil. NSA.gov API call. Yeah. It was trippy interaction. That's really scary. That's extremely. I wonder if they know about me yet. What are they? This is probably using an old guy. Thoughts on LLLL. Do you know who that is? What's this? Get him? Oh, this is because it's using my prompt though. What if we say empty? As of my okay. Yeah, so this guy doesn't know anything since October 2023. I was around then, but they don't know about me anymore. What the fuck? Just ask this Bowser his favorite VTubers. What the hell? They don't know about me. That's kind of good. I am really scared about the AI stuff because it's I think I've said this before. Like, even when I first started streaming, like someone I knew IRL plugged a bunch of my streams into one of the voice cloning things. This was like 2 years ago, and it sounded identical to me. It sounded like my voice, the way I talk is like, so like I'm very regular, right? Like I don't like I think I don't have much, like I don't switch up the intonation very much. It was indistinguishable from me. Like it was like this could be this right now and you would not know. It was so fucked. It was extremely fucked. The pay 11. Yeah, this is the one. But like for me, I think it works like very well. So I'm sure it's only a matter of time before people like with everyone, right? People come up with crazy shit with these things. His first thought was Iron Mouse, then Project Melody, then someone named Gaur Gura. That's crazy. This Bowser. Oh, I see. This is Bowser Robot. I see. Bowser is just like a really good name in general. I like that they I like that the guy in Cave Story is that the case? Is it called Bowser? No, it's Balrog. It's Balrog in Cave Story. Is it? Is that the case? I think there's a guy on Twitter who has the Balrog Cave Story as his avatar, but his name is Bowser or something. I don't know. This was a thing I recall. This is funny. You need a nursery rhyme or a jingle or something so people will remember you forever, like the Muffin Man. Do you know the Muffin Man? I mean, I'm trying to get these things. I'm commissioning these things on Fiverr all the time, Wayne's Brain. Hello, Wayne's Brain. I'm trying to get people to like come up with cool LLLL catchphrases and stuff. Hey, what's a cool catchphrase, LLLL style? Like, the new thing I'm going to try and do, I think I'm going to try and force this. Where instead of saying at Grok, you say at LLLL. Is that anything? Do you think I could do that? Do you think I could swing that one? Hey guys, have you ever heard of Homestuck? Yeah, that's my classic catchphrase. Hey, that's Emacs. Yeah, what are my other catchphrases? Like, I'll take it from here. Yeah. What are other ones? What's a catchphrase? It's good. Oh, this is so fucked. Yeah. Sup bitches? He's all, yeah, what's up freak bitches? That's a classic one of mine. We are in hell. Yeah. The nature of the beat. Oh, we actually do have these little says. Hecking gosh. Yeah. Someone raised the idea a long time ago of LLLL soundboard. I think we have not made this yet, but eventually we might have to. It might be fun to make as like a, that's for the official Teenage Engineering partnership. The people who make those little synths and stuff. I wonder, that's really funny. Like, does like, oh my gosh, it's like a device you can buy and it plays. Oh my god. The use of guy, yeah. We gotta find the fucker. Yeah, I mean, I think of these things as just like things that normal people say, but I guess like people aren't saying the nature of the beast all the time, right? Or I don't know. I talk normal. It's normal for me. Okay. They don't know about me. If we switch this to a newer form, they probably know about me at a certain point. I wonder if I'm like, what is my, I don't know. I'm sort of like a Rondo celebrity. I'm a Rondo of blood celebrity. So it might be fair. Okay. The use of lol, what the fuck? Links in. This is not what we want. This is not what we want. Your analysis should be summarized in at most 2 brief sentences. Okay. Bring up Pwoof again. Get Pwoof on here. Colonq, pronounced L Colonq, is a Twitch streamer and VTuber who focuses on software and game development. They stream under the persona of a, quote, machine made of fire and utilize ASCII art for their visual representation, stating it, quote, looks cool and they, quote, like to look cool. Yeah, true. Yeah, mostly true. No, this is Google Gemini. If you ask Google Gemini about this, it tells you that. Okay. Yes, I do. A lot. Do not provide any examples, please. Okay, do you go? Do you go now? Integrate tool uses for this stuff. Have it so it can look up Twitch profiles and VOD titles. Yeah, that's kind of good. That's kind of good, maybe. The profiles thing especially. I think the prompt was probably just like, who is Colonq? That sounds like it. A frail for the surreal and often incorporates quirky, poetic, or absurdist elements. It's just reading the Twitch profile is what it's doing. Okay, what is this? What is it telling us now? The user frequently employs informal language, internet slang, and creative neologisms, demonstrating a playful and irreverent communication style. Additionally, there's a notable use of lowercase letters in casual context, along with irregular punctuation patterns, such as ellipses and varied capitalization, which contribute to their unique textual identity. Okay, can you say it in a way? Please say it in a laconic way. Be brief. Be brief. Time is of the essence. I don't know. Can we get them? It's Twitch chat. Yeah. I should tell it. We should tell it that it is Twitch chat. Yeah, we're gonna be asking it to list their favorite catchphrases and stuff like this too. They gotta get me on. Am I on Akinator yet? My grandpa will be mad if you are not brief. Yeah. Okay. They're using examples again. It's gonna email FBI for expedited assistance. It's gonna realize that there are only crimes occurring here. For a Twitch user, okay, only describe the things that differ from a typical Twitch user. Maybe topic, fuck AI. I'm kind of on a, I don't know. It's more so it's not, I don't even feel enough about it to say fuck it, I guess. Hello, I'm Geyser. Why do I have this? Because you have a Google account? I see. Hi Google. Hello, I am Geyser. Welcome. It's good to have you here. It's good for you to make an appearance. Okay. Now it's talking about the fact that it's that. The user's text displays an unusual mix of informal speech patterns alongside dense technical jargon, often integrating unexpected capitalizations and unconventional punctuation like asterisks and colons. Their frequent use of fragmented thoughts as well as a penchant for humor and cultural references further distinguishes their style from typical Twitch chat users. Spooky. Phrase it in a way. Hello, Captain McFriendly. We'll add that functionality. Yeah. They have to go fuck mode on it. They're taking us to the fuck house. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. The average user equals not funny. Yeah. I don't think it's oh my. Okay, we won't go there. We won't go there, Captain McFriendly. We keep things clean around here. This is a clean stream. We keep it clean. We attempt to keep it clean as much as possible. This is not doing it for us. Please be brief and do not use unnecessary adjectives or adverbs. Be as quick, be as short as possible. Okay, does this do it for us? Let's try again. Idempotent, if you just ask it to say that it's not idempotent at all. There is randomness injected in this somehow. There's that functionality already. That's scary. That's scary. I don't know about that. Phrase it in a way that would help me. Yeah. I am trying to mimic this user. Present the information in a way that makes such mimicry easy. Hello, Yuki VT. We got the Yuki VT on here. Welcome in. Hello. The cat has the cat has arrived. They got the cat on the computer these days. Hello, Yuki VT. Yuki Vermont. Hello. It's good to have you, Yuki VT. How are you doing? How was your stream? I feel like I have not seen you in for. I don't know what the hell this is. Hello, welcome in though. Hi. We are fucking around with the robot again. we're in our fucking around with the robot arc. Yeah. You may be able to literally tell it. Yeah, you need a way longer, more specific prompt. I don't know. Like, we've done well with these short guys. 1,000 lines for this shit. I just feel like if I get the perfect word in there, if I put the perfect adjective on there, we're gonna be so good. Hello, Nympheus too. Hi. How are you doing, Yuki? I know it's probably late for Yuki. Although Yuki stays up. Yuki's sleep is even more inverted than mine is. Hello, Ghost DXDD. Welcome. Perform window consolidation, classic maneuver, classic tab closure routine. Got a little Yuki V worm guy, non-animated on a LCD. This is really good. This is really, really good. If you don't know Yuki, Yuki is like one of the big dogs, one of the big cats, I guess, as the case may be. And you should check this out immediately. Yuki does a lot of cool stuff. Music, gaming, software, hardware, lots of interesting things. You gotta see it. You have to see it. You gotta see it. It's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. You probably know already. And if you're new here, I don't know, you might be. Hi, I'm LLLL I'm Guy. I'm the guy. Hello. We're trying to make this thing where we can clone a man. The whole premise of the stream was we were going to change the thorax cover, the color of this man's thorax and abdomen. We have yet to change the color of his thorax and abdomen, or even really work on this at all. We have more so been coming up with characteristics. Where do you get your PCBs made? I see. This is maybe a consideration. Why are you goo on the ground though? This is the thing is called My Ooze Ranch for reasons that are questionable. Was with all the bullet points was closest so far. Yeah, probably so. Did we test this successfully? It needs a lot of help. Yeah. JLC PCB is who I've used in the past. Not sponsored. I see. Cool. This is good stuff. You should Myers-Brigify this, create predetermined aspects like silliness or helpfulness, and ask them to rate. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do with the other one, Spider-Mancer, right? For the other, like, I want to say, like, we kind of picked a complicated one for the first one, right? The other ones, like, we are going to literally ask it to gauge an MBTI type. We are going to be like, given this chat history sample, tell me what is this user's inferred MBTI type? What is this user's inferred zodiac sign, given conventional interpretations of what zodiac signs mean according to your personality? Right? We're going to grade all of these in this manner. And then we're going to construct the final thing that the clone do. Oh, you weren't okay, that makes sense then, because I was thinking this morning, YukiVT, before I streamed, I was like, damn, I haven't caught Yuki live in forever. Like, I wonder if I just keep missing them, or like, because I've been on Twitch a little bit less, because I've been like a little more focused. I've been like just like scrolling at least during the day, I guess, a little bit less. So I was like, damn, I keep missing, but no, this makes sense. I'm glad I'm not losing my mind. A conversational tone that includes humor and sarcasm. This does not distinguish your style from typical Twitch users. That is, in fact, like, this is the opposite of that. Balala, that's so Libran, bro. If it gets my sign, I'm out of here. Can we? Okay, look, can we actually? That's actually way funnier than this. Can we do that before, instead of fighting with this for an hour? Instead of fighting with this for 6 more hours, can we do the funny part first? What if we were to do the funny part instead of the part that is not funny and is lame, actually? Okay. Given the provided chat room logs for a Twitch user, determine that user's zodiac sign according to conventional astrology. Output only the zodiac sign and nothing else. Okay. The struct fields and have it fill in all at once. Yeah, I mean, this is what... Instead of doing that, I'm just going to make like 25 different calls to the thing, and I'm going to do them all sequentially. So each one will wait for the previous one, and it's going to be good. It's going to be great. The tokens, yeah, it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. We're not going to be doing this that often. Zodiac. Maud says over there, laying in the bed, she said it's going to be sick, dude. I agree. Didn't you say that? I thought you said it's gonna be sick, dude. You said that. You're not even like, she's fried. She's out of the frying pan into the... Okay, Pisces. Poof, the claim is that you are Pisces. Check mod. What are we thinking for mod? I wonder how... Wrong, bitch. Yeah, that's over. I mean, I hope they probably don't think about it at all, because people don't think too much about this. I mean, I do. I think about it all the time. When I meet someone, my first thought is like, are we compatible? What's their sign? What's their sign? It does seem really fun to get into. Right? Leo. Leo is you. Yeah. What about I'm Geyser? What's Geyser have here? We have to start running them twice on the same user and see what's going on here. Hello, Ziona Gabo, also welcome in. I was born on the darkest day of the year and it can't even tell. Damn. Turning into Larry the Cable Guy. And huh? Are we? I don't know anything about Larry the Cable Guy other than that it exists. I'm Geyser, also Pisces. Which I know is wrong because we have the same birthday. Who else? Jeff Foxworthy, same difference. I don't know who that is either. There was no Dr. Pepper in medieval times. Gemini, yeah. Can we get ENFJ Gemini? No, we're gonna see if it gets mine. I am this, I think, according to my birthday. Oh, it got me right. It got me right. Well, no, it doesn't hear me say it. I think it can, but like it's the chance that that would be one of the 50 messages sampled is very low. Does it get it again? You're always saying about a Chinese room that returns nothing but Pisces. Yeah, we could just say That's actually maybe funnier if it just said Pisces for everyone. And there's like a 1% chance that it says something else. Leo. Okay, it got it right the first time. Its odds are not looking good here. I wonder how much this costs per call. Probably not that much, right? We're not sending too much of a log. No more than we're sending for the fake chatters multiple times a second. The medieval time scene in Larry the Cable Guy goes hard. That's typical of Gemini. Aquarius, yeah. I guess it's, realistically, this would be functionally the same as random, right? This is basically just like pick. We already have a function that does this. It's called w/pick random, but unfortunately we've invented a new method that is that function, but it's much slower, and also it costs money. We've invented a really cool function that is slower. It is less convenient to call because we have to pass in a continuation, and then it calls this instead of just returning a value, and it costs money. We're really cooking now. To get my yeah, we'll have to. Can we get Crazy Kitty? Let's see. They should make more functions that cost money. Guy inventing smart contracts. Guy inventing cryptocurrency. I like programming a lot, but what would make this better? What if all the subroutines cost money to call? What if you had to pay to call the subroutine? Things have taken a turn for the strange. They have indeed, Wind Up Boy. Pisces. We're calling Pisces on Crazy Kitty. It seems to go for Pisces like more than half of the time. Azrael IO, what are we saying there? You owe me royalties for every jewel. I mean, Pisces, you know what it probably is? The chance that it samples you saying Joel is high, right? But like it wouldn't know that Joel is a fish, right? But maybe it knows this from its context. Maybe it has something in its data banks. Maybe the data banks, it knows this. Capricorn for Azrael IO. We're rocking 0.05C. Okay, well, either way, this is a good sign. What about MBTI? We do the same thing. We run it back. We run it back exactly. This is produce, determine their star sign. Give it random Twitch chat messages as well as random selections from that user. Yeah, it needs to have like there needs to be like sample like an example input, right? Determine their MBTI. The user's Myers-Briggs personality type. Deny my presence in the Pisces club with full-throated denial. I see. Hello. Welcome back, Wind Up Boy. I don't know. I've never met someone in real life who is like really into this stuff. It is cool though, right? I like it. I like the it's this. I see. I'm very attached to it because of Homestuck, obviously. It's because of Homestuck. I like anything where there are like categories into which things can be sorted evenly. It's very good, right? I feel like if you're doing like this sort of thing, you kind of have to have like, what are the classic categories, right? Suits of cards, suits of the 4 suits of cards, chess pieces, zodiac, like the classic categories of thing. Tarot cards, yeah, another classic one. Colors, there's too many. It's kind of too continuous. There's too many colors. I guess like Elfland, yeah, it is kind of Elfland is kind of Chinese zodiac tier though. But you get the elements, humors, Harry Potter. Yeah, you get it. Man, one day we're gonna. Man, I need to finish Oob, don't I? Personality type according to conventional. Let's change astrology to psychology. I'll put only the MBTI and nothing else. Everyone's favorite Quizzilla posts. Yeah. I love going online and taking tests about who I am. Does it go? What about Azrael? What's this saying? What's this have? Game genres. Gaming genres here. Bring it up. This is accurate, by the way. This is distinct from w/pick random. This is accurate. I promise this is 100% real. They're doing this. This is what they're going to be doing for real soon. INTP. INTP. Let's run it back again. Run it back again. Azrael.io has become our test subject. I apologize. Just AI judges your MBTI. So what we're doing, Prozipod, is I don't know if you did you see man? Did you see the man? Prod? Hello, Prod. Hi. I hope you're well, Prod. I hope you know, Prod, that we are rooting for you. We are rooting for you no matter what. Oh, the man. We kind of have a man going on. A little bit. There's a little bit of a man. This is the man. So the goal is we're going to have representations. This is man with green thorax and abdomen. The goal is we're going to have representations of man, and we're cleaning up the clone stuff, right? Instead of there was a female and a male model for the me. This is the male me model. He's a little pear-shaped. He's a little bit thick around the middle. Man with green thorax and abdomen sounds like a Unicode character description. Yeah, it's a new type of male that just dropped. The me male. It's new. It's new. So the goal is that this will provide a website where you can visualize and customize your guy. So we are establishing the base. Yeah. This is the thing. It's Vero. Yeah. We're building a thing that lets you customize the clone. We're building a thing that lets you customize the clones more, right? So we have a bunch of fields for the clones, right? Like data about them. We're going to use that data to build their basic prompt. Like, for example, their zodiac is relevant to this, right? Their typing style. We're doing a bunch of analysis on chat history to determine these things, right? And then those fields will be in something here alongside things like colors and some appearance data. And you'll be able to go on the website and visualize and customize the things. So if you decide that your clone was auto-sorted into being a Pisces, and you would really prefer the behavior of your clone if you were instead an Aries, right? You can customize this on the web. You can tweak this on the web. Meemaw as opposed to a peepaw. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. People do say this sometimes. Quick question. Hello, Tomato. What is the thing? In the archaic sense where it's gender neutral. Sure. Yes, of course. Of course. I'm afraid I say this a lot. I'm always saying that, do you know what the astrological signs represent? No. Not really. Did you fix green circle? Yes, it should be fixed. But it probably doesn't know about me being live still because... Oh no, it checks the whole... No, it is broken. No, it's actually broken. Yeah, it's actually fucked. Why is that fucked? What is the source of the fuck? Fuck omen? Any thoughts on the fuck omen? We'll fix that. We'll fix that. You put soda in the server machine? Inputting that they're an Aries bring up the fact that they are an Aries multiple times though. Like, what is the effect? We have not tried it yet. We will yell at it until it does not do that. We will complain at it until it does not do that anymore, I hope. Or if it does, that's just kind of funny. I don't know. Well, I mean, it would do that for all of them. That's the problem. When you tell the robot anything, if you tell the robot to not do something, it will do that thing more often because you mentioned the thing, right? Hello, Code Nightly too. Hi. I don't know. The intention is mostly, as always, to do something slightly interesting. So I think we've established to use your API for the data polling stuff. No, I'm doing it. Like, we use it for other things. I think the problem, LG, is not that it's flaky or unreliable. It's that remember a few weeks ago when I changed the message bus? That changeover is still happening, and various things may or may not be talking to that. I thought I had worked out the green circle thing. Fuck. -u Colonq, Fig, Twitch, what is it? Fig, monitor, Twitch, livewatcher.service-n50. Is this evil? Assign the ticket to mod. One moment, please. She sounds bored. Okay, the liveness is being updated as of right now, even. Like, it knows you're allowed to chill. It knows it's being checked. It's being checked, which should be sending an event. Where that event is being sent, I don't know. We should really log who is live in this, probably, too. That seems... that seems sensible, maybe. Oh. Is this talking to the right bus? It's not. One moment, please. One moment, please. Let me fix that really quick. I'm gonna go off the website. I will go off the website, please. Bring me off the website. Where's Live Watcher? Are we telling him where he lives? Where does he live? Where's Fig? Where does he live? Hello, Max's Spore. Welcome in. He has a bus port option. His bus port option is, alas, wrong. The bus port option needs to be 32051. That's gonna do it. That'll do it. Colonq ends up in the wrong place a lot. I do. I get lost constantly. It's part of my nature. I'm easily confused. Are you okay over there? What are you singing? Sweet Caroline? It's crazy because there's a different there's a different song playing for me from Big Gay Mikey. Thank you, Big Gay Mikey. And it's, yeah, I don't know what's going on anymore. Okay, that should redeploy that. Maybe that fixes it. You kept using the wrong bus. Yeah, I'm hopping on one bus and I'm going to, like, I mean to go to school and I end up in, like, Wyoming. I end up... Okay. Thank you. Thank you for letting your... Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh my good golly. Regaling us with Calliope music? It's kind of good. It's very good. Okay, well maybe that will... I don't know how... I think the thing updates every 10 minutes on the... So in 4 minutes... At 4 minutes, we will maybe be able to see... Why is this... Like, why are we struggling here? What is this? What is the origin of our struggle? This should maybe get fixed. We will see. I hope. I hope. Did it actually work on the other machine? I dipped out before it happened. I think it has happened now. It has happened now. Okay, we're back. We're back. Okay. It should repair itself then. Let's gather all of these guys. Can we gather them? Let's gather them. We should maybe put this all in one thing also. That's might be too much. It might be too much. Let's what are the essentials? What are the essentials? We need Enneagram also. This is also copy this same basic mold. I think the more things we have, the more things we have, the better, the funnier it is. That's clearly how this works, right? The more nonsense we have here, the better. I don't even know what the Enneagram types are. I don't even know what that even is, other than I've heard about it once. Wind up boy. Enneagram. What's it look like? What's it looking like here? Bring it up. Bring it up, please. Are you actually going to go to bed over there? You're snoozing? I see. but it's 9 p.m. Type 5. Okay, very good. That works. What is okay? This is fine. A lot of these other guys, like we can just like we do need humor and blood type probably, and alignment and Kiki Boba. These are all guys that are like equally like we need the robot to produce an outcome. Let's see. Let's see. What are we doing here? We're doing humor. Hogwarts house we need to get as well. Okay, I'm gonna actually run and get water really quick. No, it's fine. You can rest. I'll be back in a moment. I'm gonna grab. Let us see. Yeah, I will grab beverage. I will click the. No, it's good. We get to click the button. I'll click the button. I'll click this button this time. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. 1 second. Okay, we'll see you soon. Don't let the draft. What am I? Yo, we're here. 2 musics. Wait, is it doubled? Hello. Hello, Poly Glitch. Welcome. Good to see you. Long time no see, Poly Glitch. Thank you. Thank you for Wolf's spin. You can't complain when you have a Wolf's spin on the loose. Hello, we're here. We're here again. Hello, it's us. We're back. Wait, fuck. I'm pressing K. I'm pressing K and I have the wrong. I'm focusing the wrong guy here. This is intolerable. This is freaking intolerable. Okay, can we get Why don't we, instead of copying and pasting this code 100 times, why don't we like write like sensible? Why don't we write something sensible and interesting? Why don't we do that? How about that instead? What about that sort of thing? What if I were to say something more along the lines of def macro w c2 gen evaluate. C2 gen evaluates. And this is something like trait prompt. I don't know, right? And then this guy can be this. This guy can be this. Of their I don't know. We can go a little bit macro style on it a little bit. I don't like kind of like this sort of thing. I never do this, but like it seems kind of appropriate in this case, maybe a little bit at least. I think it's maybe sensible. Maybe sensible at least. Okay. That's probably fine. That's probably fine. And then this can be, you know, put this here. And then this can also be in turn formats this like this. Don't know why this song played again. It could be a double, I don't know. Sometimes it goes like this, I suppose. Or this cool people, but yeah, it was called a function. Yeah, well, I mean, this is a function. We're writing the same function. We need a function that spits out a function. Generate a function just like that describes a user's trait using prompts. I don't know. Maybe this is something. Does this do it for us? Right? And then in all of these fuckers, instead of doing all this stuff, we can just say wc2 gen evaluates, right? And this guy is called, I don't know, typing style. And then it looks like this, right? Is this evil? What are you saying? Docstring wider than 80 characters? What's... Yuck. What are we... What docstring is longer than 80 characters? Is it this? How long is this? Why do we even have a doc? Why are we giving this a docstring? Why are we worried about that? It doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. It's an irrelevancy. I don't think it matters. Okay, then all of these guys we can be cool and clever, right? We can just say w2 c2 gen evaluate zodiac. Wow, the power of lists. Can't we just say... We could ask LDoc to shut up, but I asked it to shut up at one point, and it started yelling... It started not yelling at me about things I wanted it to yell at me about. I think it's Flymake's Emacs byte compile warnings. And then Flymac displays them there, right? C2 gen evaluates MBTI. Like this. Good night 0x539. Thank you for all the fun today. I hope you had a good time. It's Will I thought of something else to say, but it seems awkward, so I will not say it. Thank you for coming around always. It's good. I hope you know I don't know. It's you have people in your corner. You have people in your corner. Thinking. Yeah, I don't know. Like, is that crazy? Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know, man. I'm I don't want to be weird about stuff, but like I don't know. I know there's a command for that. Yeah. Can we say something along the lines of who are the other fellows here? Who are the fellows? Bring up the fellows. We should maybe even make a version of this guy that does it even better. We can maybe even make a fellow that's like def macro. We can go multiple layers here. W C2 gen evaluates single traits. Well, no. Then we need We need a whole. Well, we like the. I think we like the freedom of being able to just write the whole thing. Let's do this. Let's do this. What are we doing? We're doing humor. Humor. Classical. Classical humor type. According to humorism. Only output only the humor and nothing else. Yes. Maybe humor is like is it, do we have the U in this? Humorism? I guess this is not like exclusive to British English, so I guess I'm going to say this. Only the humor and nothing else. What do we say about that? We should still have evaluate humor now, right? If we evaluate the humor for real Nyston, what does it tell us? What does that tell us? Is it going to tell us sanguine? Or is it going to tell us phlegmatic? Where do we get? Where do we get today? Tell us a joke. Yeah. That's what we don't want. Hello Malfin. Though. Can we shout out Malfin? I'm very sorry. I feel like I forget to shout out certain people. I always forget to shout out Malfin and like Kotaru and Cypher Lunas. I don't know. I think I'm just like NA. I'm back. What's happening? Hello, fighting animals. We're trying to assess the classical humors, like Matt Godball. Yeah, that's true. I don't know what it is. I just forget all the time. Thank you, people. Thank you, people, for reminding me. We got to do that as well. I know it's no obligation, but I would really like to, right? And I don't like the idea of like I don't know. I don't want it to feel like I'm like playing favorites with people or something. I mean, of course, it doesn't matter at all, right? It's just like purely for funsies. If you did the options, your only options are sanguine. What are the others? What are the choleric? Phlegmatic. What's the other one? Humorism. What's the other one? Melancholic. Melancholic and phlegmatic. Yes, these are the ones. No, like the choleric and melancholic indicate an excess of black and yellow bile in the balance, Brighter Malfin. But the respective humors are melancholic and choleric, being all of the above. Yes. Okay, let's try again. No NAs now. Did we actually evaluate that? Let's maybe kill. Let's rerun. No humors? Yeah. No. There's probably like a horrible stand-up set you could do. I haven't been practicing my Type 5 here. As LLLL, I don't really go for a... This is like a comedy thing they say. They talk about a Type 5, right? Does that mean 5 minutes? What does Type 5 mean? That's in rugby. A 5-minute set with consistent big laughs and no fat on. I'm more practicing like yeah, the Type 5, the loose 5 hours. We're kind of focused on like the 5-hour sanguine, it says. Very good. What about fluted? What about the flautists among us? We're kind of focused on the tight 7-hour set. You know, if I have to, you know, if they ask me to go up, for stand-up night and the set length is 7 hours, I'm gonna kill. It's gonna be a murder up there. No, it's not. I'm meaning this in a rhetorical sense, in the sense of, you know, I'm gonna do really well at my comedy. Please keep this in mind. Okay, sanguine. I love saying sanguine. What am I? I wanted to say that somebody is not sanguine, but I feel like it's always going to be saying sanguine because it's the good one. I guess that's fair. I guess you know, it kind of makes sense that if it was just purely random, right? Which, you know, then there's no reason like to do this. We should just randomize it. I'm being added to the zodiac. Well, LLLQ is phlegmatic. Is this consistent? Tell me again. I guess it's gonna pull a different pool of messages, so it's hard to know for sure. My humor must be vorpal. Yeah. This is good. This is good. We're going galumping back. What if it's not? allowed. No, it is. It's telling us it tells everyone but me. It said was sanguine. Me on 2 different samples of 50 message. It has said it is saying I am phlegmatic. So there must be something about my character that carries through here. I think that's a fair. That's fair. I'm fond of that. Now that that's happened. Thank you. Hello again, Exor. Welcome. Where is other things? Other things. Blood type, alignment, Kiki Boba. 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 Blood type. That user's blood type, according to Japanese blood type personality theory. I'll put only the blood type, nothing else. Speech data, or is it mostly Discord? This is all Twitch chat. And there's speech data, but the speech data will not be associated with any user because it is not labeled as LLLQ, it is labeled as voice in like square brackets. LLLQ is such a goober. He's goobing out over here. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, true. Hello, Kitty Cat. How are you doing? ORZ too. Let's get this. What's the blood type looking like here? This is like a mix. If this was 1 year ago, this would be like 19 distinct streams. The LLLQ of the past would have there would be a blood type stream, and we'd be talking about blood types the whole time. We'd be talking about anime that they do this in. I don't know. Maybe not so far. Maybe not so far. We'd have liked it. Hey, okay, cool. Cool. What about others? What about others? What about failure? What are we thinking as far as blood type on the failure front of things? What's failure giving? What are we serving here? B+. Add one for Minecraft mod loader. Oh my goodness. This is actually maybe I was going to say this is very niche. I don't even know my real one. An A apparently. A, we're on a double A situation here. I think I am A- IRL, so it is correct. We're gonna learn yours right now. I want to see it produce something that is not just an A. I want to see it also produce the second thing, the plus or the minus, if possible. If we can. I don't know what an A is supposed to dictate in blood type personality theory. A again. Okay. What about others? Kitty Cat has some messages. Kitty Cat, this is maybe something to test someone who has less than 50 messages. This is possible. I like that your Kitty Cat, this is very cohesive. I like that you have a cat just as the thing. You have a cat as the one image and then also as the other image. This is really good. This is really good stuff. I am fond of this, I think. Oh. I guess we did say, does anyone know what this kanji is? Do we know? It told us this. So it didn't say just A. I see. We have CGK ideograph 578B. Positive or negative? I don't know. Well, either way, let's maybe give it the options. Is that, yeah, in Emacs you can say describe char over any character anywhere and it will tell you everything about it. It's pretty good. And it will tell you things about like why is it a kanji or a ninja? I don't know what he is. Those names mean nothing. Yes, the whole lineage of a freaking letter. Yeah. You can get all the info, even about like ASCII characters, right? You can get, it'll tell you what it is, it'll tell you where it, everything about it, how to input it, right? The whole shebang. It's pretty good. It's software. Emacs it's crazy good, right? in the same way, right? Like I can type like this evaluate blood type thing or this DNA user log. I can press this and I get the help page for it, and I can like click on other things, including things that are like insert, right? This is like a C function that is bound to Emacs Lisp. I can click any of these other functions and I can see them, right? I can see the, you know, various, I can go back. I can see other things in the buffer group, all the related functions that are like do this kind of buffer stuff. Emacs is, it's like self-documenting. If I go to this guy, right? This will bring us to info actually, which is not where we want to be. Generated from C comments. I assume the doc strings are described not from C comments, maybe, but we can see because, so if I have like a Lisp function, right? If I have one of my own functions, right? Like I can check it in help, right? You see, and if I click this, it brings me here, right? If I click this, it brings me to the line in the source code. I can go to the code. I use this quite a lot, right? If I check this, I can click this on C source code, and it brings me to the C source code. This is in, if you look at the path, this is in the Nix store. But presumably if I built like Emacs from a more sensible path, it would bring me to like my actual development, where I built it from. And here's the actual thing, and you can see the doc here. I guess it is a comment. I guess they do like parse this out. I guess, or maybe this is inside of a preprocessor macro, so maybe they're doing some kind of shenanigans on this. But even then, a preprocessor macro shouldn't see the, I don't know what they do exactly, but there's some kind of macro, there's some kind of preprocessing happening here to parse out that comment. So yeah, it's very cool. It rocks, actually. Like this is what I mean when I say that like the Emacs thing, it's not like a joke, right? Like it's not like this is crazy good. Most things don't have this good, like this level of like you know, it's really, really good for doing stuff on stream and stuff, right? And you can do this for variables too, right? Like when I was working on like the like I don't know, right? Like what's the thing? Like where's calamari? Emacs my love, yeah. Like here's the game we made for the let me run this real quick. Actually, don't need to run that bit. If I evaluate the game, which takes a second because it has to load all these images and shit, you can just like inspect things, right? Because you're living inside of the same thing, right? Like you like the same way you can inspect those functions, you can inspect these functions in my little game, right? Or like variables. The variables one is very cool. I need to actually tweak it a little bit because I think my key bindings are broken. It doesn't let me properly expand things. Yeah, it's a live environment, right? So like for example, if I want to look at I don't know, CGDB symbols, which is this variable I'm setting here, I can just do this and I can see the whole table, right? I can just like, wow, here's the whole table of like, yeah, that's how Common Lisp works. Yeah. You can get this workflow with Common Lisp in Emacs with something like Sly or Slime too, right? It's just a matter of like live connection to the thing, right? It's very cool. To look up yeah, it does. When I just loaded it right there, that's what it was doing. The game running can't do it, but the compiler definitely does. Hello to Tinha, welcome also. But like it's cool. Like you can view hash maps like this. Like if I look at ksims, I don't have the thing. I don't know. I think my evil is fucking up my bindings, so I cannot actually like. I should be able to press enter to expand this. I can do that in. I don't know what it expects. I have to like look up and read this and like rebind this. So pressing enter properly expands this guy. Can I actually? Maybe he has like a thing attached to him, so I can see this link here, but this link is also just like this is just an Emacs buffer too, right? So I can inspect this. It's gonna take forever because I think there's like a huge amount of text hidden under this ellipsis. In fact, it might just lock us. Are we locked perma? Is this permadeath? Are we permadeath? We might have. This might be permadeath. No, we'll unlock ourselves from this. We're not actually frozen. No, we just have to mash a little bit and watch Miku warp around. I wonder what the key binding is for this. I want, like, there's like some kind of expand. Yeah, it is enormous. It is like, we can test with a smaller hash table maybe. Let's make one. I want to fix this now that we've come to it. Let's say set q test hash tests ht create what are you? No. We'll say ht set test ht foo bar, that kind of thing, right? If we look at test ht now, this should be substantially shorter, and we still have the same kind of ellipsis here. If we say describe text properties on this, it has a cl print ellipsis button with a button. How do I actually? Yeah, there it is. If I press enter on this thing, you can see this. So this syntax table describes, I think, this is like auto completion stuff, I think is what the syntax table is. Auto completion or font locking. And I can expand it in here too in my REPL. I can press, like, things are live here, right? If I'm in the REPL, right? If I type test ht, there's a little ellipsis. I can press enter on that and I can see what it is. Like, it will expand it for me, and like, which is really sick. Is it called? Yeah, regex matching. It's also for like things like the syntax table is like for like word boundaries and stuff. I've used like in some languages, like a hyphen is like part of a word. In some languages, like a hyphen is like a minus, right? Is there a way? How do I programmatically press a button? I've done this kind of thing before. I think I've had to bind this. Emacs Lisp buttons. Thank you for Bebop, Crazy Kitty. Buttons. Button buffer commands. Oh, it's called push button. Okay, if I just call push button, does that do this? No, it doesn't. It says buffer is read only. Help. So clearly it wants to do something else. I don't know why that doesn't. Maybe does that work for anybody? Or is it like it's definitely a me thing, right? I assume. Or maybe it's not. Maybe this is just, oh shit. Maybe this button thing is just all, maybe it's like this in stock Emacs. Can we test that somehow? How do I run, can I run a stock Emacs on this? If I just run Emacs. Oh no, how do I, okay, it's trying to like, okay, good. This is like stock, I think. Evil mode kind of fucks up Emacs's chi. Maybe so. How do I get help? How do I get help? How do I send MX to this? Oh, there I go. There I go. I have to be in insert mode in the window. Is it called describe? Well, we need to make, okay. Can I say IELM? Get me somewhere comfortable, please. If I set q test ht ht from, I have no completion. ht from a list. I don't know. Foo bar baz quux like this. No, we don't have ht at all. Oh, I can just use the normal hash table creation stuff, right? How do I do that? Emacs list. I'm so curious now. How do I do it? Or do I have ht around? If I say require ht, oh, we do have him. Good. When I can't, I don't know how to go to my previous line. I don't know how to do anything. I don't know how to do anything. It's make hash table. Yeah. ht from a list. Foo bar baz. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to do that, but I'm just trying to, you know. Oh, we didn't close the string. And now we fucked everything up. Now we fucked everything up. How do I fucking copy and paste? Is it middle click on this or something? I literally don't know how to do anything. I don't know how to, like, Mouse 2 insert after prompt is new input. Okay, well it's dead. Okay, I don't care about this. Test set Q test HT from a list, dude. Yeah, I don't know how to do anything. I don't know the bindings. I don't know the bindings at all. I don't know anything. Okay, there we go. Fade is saying, dude, it's so over. Yeah, I'm embarrassing myself in front of my friends. Okay, this works here. If I look at this, what is it called? I have to be in here. I do live in Emacs, but not this Emacs. I live in my comfortable Emacs. Describe, is it describe variable? Describe variable test HT. Okay, here's the help buffer. Okay, if I go down here, if I press enter on this, then is it? Ah, so this is a problem not in my Emacs. This is a problem even in default Emacs. I encourage you to try it yourself. I assume the way this must be is because the button is designed for use in other places, probably. It's designed for like general pretty printing use in, I don't know, like the I guess, you know, not a read-only buffer. I wonder how we could fix that. I wonder if this is like a known thing, because this feels like kind of gross, right? Because like this will happen, this is like a built-in type, right? It won't be able to expand in help for that. Very, very strange. Very strange stuff. How do I exit this guy? I'm pressing info again. Is it Control X, Control C? That's how we do it. That's how you do it. Okay, back to the land of the living. Back to the land of the living for us, I think, friends. We will no longer be we will no longer embarrass ourselves in such a way. In such a way. I guess it's not our fault. Okay, either way. It was worse than the bug we were investigating. Yeah. But either way, so no, this is fine. This is good. I love showing the thing. Emacs is really good. Emacs is really good, right? The fact that I am using this, like I am like a hardcore Emacs user by any metric, and I don't even like the fact that I am doing this and I don't even know the key bindings maybe indicates something about the quality of the software, right? It's not about the bindings. It's about the whole model, right? It's about the whole thing. It's really good. We have faith in you. Yes. Okay. Blood type. Your only options are, what are the blood types? A+, A-, B+, B-, O+, O-. There's also AB, blood type. Bring up the blood. Get blood on this. Get blood on this, please. Don't have that. Yeah, most people are probably not. Like, even evil users, I think, generally have to touch the default bindings a little bit more. But I am not only am I an Emacs freak, right? I will customize every binding in every like I will redo the whole modes, right? I will redo everything. I have so much fucking configuration that it's insane. I think this is maybe it. Do you do that in MMOs too? Yes, it's my favorite part of them too. I love customizing the UI. It's really, really good. I'm the kind of freak who like keybinds. No, I have an MMO mouse, Brighter Malfin. I have like the 12 button mouse on the side, but I like go for like heavy customization in every guy. I use like even in like Final Fantasy 14, which lets you like move the stuff around. I'm still on like the what's the guy Delve UI. I'm on this kind of stuff still. I'm like, even in the game where it's like you can do this stuff legally, we're on this kind of stuff. What do the thumb buttons actually do? I have them bound to hotbar buttons in the gaming, right? In the freak games, you can pretty easily yeah, I have them just bound to normal, yeah. Oh yes, for sure. Dream Deck Up. I like to I've been doing this forever. I guess it's kind of popular to do that now, but I've been doing it before it was cool. I was doing it when they still disliked you for this. Or I don't know. Okay, does this maybe produce sensible? Produce a sensible for us, please. Mine are just bound to number keys normally, real nice. I just have them, like, you can bind them to like F1 through F12 probably. I just have them bound to, you know, F, you know, 1 through equals. So yeah. Freak binding myself like Shift X because I got so many buttons to press. Yeah, I mostly O positive, very good. What do we have? What are we saying about Pixel Fireplace? We can learn now. We can learn now soon. I think for MMOs and games in general, I bind the buttons on my mouse, so that's 12. I bind Shift plus all the buttons on my mouse, so that's 24. I'll typically use like WASD for like movement or something in a game, and then usually I bind also QERFC. Is my usual layout, and I'll bind occasional other things like Z maybe for like certain things. I like this is, and I try and bind the same things in all contexts, right? Like I don't know, like especially MMOs, like there's so much commonality between the games, right? Like if I have like a movement ability, like a dash forward or something, or like a gap closer kind of thing, it's always Q. My kick key, a stun is always on F, interrupt is always on C. Although it depends on, like, again, I'm kind of like, I did a lot of this on the FF14 kind of model where like certain things, like there's like less overlap between things. So I've had to adapt it a little bit to WoW. Like in FF14, like no class has an interrupt that also has a raise. So C is both my usual raise button and also my interrupt button. So when I was playing WoW, like I was playing a druid, and then suddenly like I sometimes have a kick and I also sometimes have a raise. So I just like wrote like macros that like determine this contextually, what I probably care about. I don't know. It's less clean in the other game, but like, yeah. Special bind for stow, unstow weapon. Yeah, that's Z for me. That's Z for me on there. We hit those on the Z. But yeah, I don't know. I like games where you have a lot of buttons. I don't know. And I like to just get used to the muscle memory, so I don't have to actually look at the buttons, but like I can just know what they're going to do. Like I like to have it set up so it's super clean, and I only see the things that are like the last 6 G keys produce numbers. They all 12 produce numbers for me, real nice. Like it's literally just a numpad. They produce like the top row is 1 2 3, then 4 5 6 7 8 9 0 dash equal sign for me. And there's like you can change this in software. I think even by default there's like a button you can press to rotate through them, but I have this set in software. I could talk about this forever. Yeah, MMOs are good. They're good and also bad in various ways. We need alignment. Alignment. Determine that users Dungeons and Dragons alignments. Output only the alignments. Nothing else. We're like, this is barely, we're just sticking around here. We're just sticking around here mostly. Evaluate alignments. What does Pixel Fireplace say? They look like normal 1 through 6. Yeah, there's like a mode shift thing, right? There's like you can press, like, there's like different things you can do. Like there's one mode where it sends like these G keys, which I don't know what those look like in X. I've never tried that. You can make it send like function keys. You can make it send just like normal 1 through, yeah. But you can make it send whatever you want if you like go into the software. But you got to install ratbag D for that on Linux. This is the thing. Can we get this? Wow, neutral good is all right. Yeah, you can't complain about that. Yeah, lib ratbag and ratbag D, which is the guy. And there's like a client built on this called Piper, I think, that lets you actually customize the mouse. Yeah, this is the guy. If you're using this on Linux, this is probably the thing to set up and try. I did this actually, and it worked perfectly. It let me finally turn the fucking LEDs off on the side of my thing, which I had always been vaguely annoying, but I'd never actually tried to do before. But now they're actually gone, and I have peace. I have fucking peace for once. Okay, where do we go next? Where is the next guy for us? We just want to get, let's just get all these things and have them produce sensible output. Okay. A space cadet keyboard. Yeah, that's the Lisp guy, right? With all like the determine whether that user is more Kiki or more boba. Output only Kiki or boba and nothing else. L:(Q) is boba. Well, it depends on if you're evaluating name or nature. Hello? Spell? Yeah. Yeah. You okay? Sorry, I'm being silly. She was sleeping hard over there. Okay. Let's do this. Kiki Boba, L:(Q). What do we get? Will we be Kiki or will we be Boba? Which one is our nature? Which one defines us as a human? How are we doing? What is our main jam? What are we up to? Okay, it's sleeping. It's sleeping, and it went so fast it didn't even capture me typing the NQ there. Okay, we're Kiki. Born to Boba, forced to Kiki. I see. Well, I'm just I did spell it correctly. I typed it fast enough that I had pressed enter before it had finished displaying the N and the Q apparently. So it was hanging running the command before it actually displayed them. Which is very funny. Boba in the streets, Kiki in the sheets. What about XOR Xavier? I don't know. We'll see. Again, I have a very Boba name. There's literally no hard edges, no hard angles anywhere in L:(Q). I guess uppercase. There's a couple of right angles in there, but even so, it's still a pretty. It's a name with 2 O's and a Q in it, and a C. It's hard to beat this in terms of Boba score, just going purely from name, from letter shaping, right? Kiki, XOR Xavier as well. Q is Kiki as hell. I don't know. Well, again, it depends. It depends on what you think about it. Hello, Ronmu. Welcome in. The newly capitalized Ronmu. Hello. It's good to have you, Ronmu. Thank you for stopping by today. It's definitely Boba. My real name is Boba. What do you mean my real name? Colin? I'm Boba now? That's crazy. Okay. Okay, what fraction is Ronmu? These are things Kiki and Boba. Well, we can look at it. It's if we bring it up. No, these are are these made up words or some kind of Japanese manga zoomer shit? Yeah, that's mostly what we're talking about around here. No, it's actually it's this. It's from a study. It's kind of an interesting thing maybe. Association between speech sounds and certain visual shapes, right? If you test people from all kinds of different cultures and stuff, they will say that the left shape is Kiki and the right shape is Boba, they're just like arbitrary words that are supposed to, I don't know, right? It's kind of an interesting thing maybe. So yeah, it's not manga, unfortunately. It's not about the manga primarily. Boba was a type of tea. This is a thing too. It's the tea with the little orbs in it of tapioca, right? I think people love this. People in the anime-manga community are big fans of this. Am I Kiki or Boba? I think you're probably on the Kiki side of things. But I mean, the original intention is not to classify a person, right? The idea behind the experiment is to classify a shape, you know, to associate a shape with a sound, right? So we're doing this, and of course the usage that we're using here is strange, right? It's not real. We're kind of making it up a little bit. Kiki and Boba, the anime. Let's get at least the Chomsky linguistics experiment. Yeah. For some of the other guys, what do we want to do? Class, we probably I think the rest we're just gonna want to like randomly select from a list, right? These like we don't want to like, we need to, they're gonna be basically this anyway. We're just giving it options. We basically need, and like, I don't know. I think we'll probably just pick from a list for the rest of them. Okay. I think I may call it here. This was fun. We did not end up coloring thorax, but I think in order to color thorax, there will be much additional required, because we kind of went the opposite direction of coloring the thorax by talking too much for hours and then not even working on the right half of the thing to color the thorax. The thorax will be colored. I don't know if I will do this again on Friday or try and do it all off. What are the crimes? Oh, this is in reference to there was a robot post where the robot was asked to manage a vending machine, and it ended up calling the FBI. Well, I mean, I think Chromosundrift, a lot of the issue with the chat style is like we're asking a lot of it, right? We're asking it to like to say a bunch of stuff. Whereas Kiki Boba, it just has to make a hopefully mostly arbitrary decision that maybe is influenced slightly by the thing. We're too vague. Yeah. Okay, who's on this? Who the heck are we? Who are we raiding on here? What's all this? Who's on here? Who are we raiding? Who are we raiding on? Oh, Choco Jax is live. This is an option potentially. This is an option for real potentially. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for coming, everybody. It's Discord IRC is the place to be. We'll be back again on Friday. You already know it. That's where we hang loose most of the time. Thank you, everyone. Goodbye. Thank you. Hi. Who's on? Who the hell is on here? Fluffy is playing Fantasy Life. Is there anyone doing the loose? Yeah, they call it a loose 7. Who's the Green Circle website is still broken. Very good. Choco Jax is wait, LG is live? Oh, of course we raid LG then. Oh, obviously, instantly we raid LG then. Well, this is the way to go. Let's go say hi to LG. LG is my good friends. LG is cool and rocks. LG is cool, rocks. They're good. They're making a robot. They're trying to make an anime character do something. I don't know what it is. It's good. It's good. You'll like it. Thank you, everyone. We should make the newspaper too. Good night, Machko6. Thank you. Sleeps cord the bed. Sleeps cord the bed. That's not very good, but I'm trying. I didn't try very hard. That's my excuse. We'll be back with more bullshit. I think like I really should I need to do all this stuff, and then I think maybe next time let's dig back into the assembly stuff. I'm feeling like I need to stare at the debugger and say again. I'm feeling like it's going to be a saying well, we'll see how it goes. I don't know just yet. Anyway, thank you, everyone. I'm talking too much. EXO, thank you. Bye. Thanks. Thank you. Yeah. I'm so embarrassed. Thank you. Thank you.